Hey. Did it work? Hey. Hey. How was your vacation? It was alright. Wouldn't really call it a vacation. It kind of was. I was going to see family a lot. It was alright. The family wasn't the problem. The problem is I brought Belle. I'd like to apologize for giving you shit for joining Kick. I understand you moving over. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was waiting for you to come back and say that, so I fucking appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyway, what's up, chat? Let me just change this real quick. Confirm. All right, let's do that. Okay. Okay. And we're here. Sup, chat? It's been a while since you've seen some daylight, eh? It's been a minute, huh? It's been a while, yeah? Usually we're just sitting here in the pitch black dark. But today, it's different. And today, I'm actually going to alert my Discord that I'm live. Yeah, I know, big one. Look, I even did it on my Twitter. Done. Did it. Bob stop. This guy just wants $1 million because he has an idea. I'll give it a like. You know, I'm fucking desperate. I'm so desperate. I'm giving $1 million to my chat just so they look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here so I don't get fined. Smart. Smart. Chat, we're going to go over everything today. First of all, let's go over my stocks so you guys can understand how bad I've been doing in the market. Now, we're going to go over a lot of stuff, chat, because there might be some people who are new here. I mean, that is probably the best joke I'll say all day. But there are probably some people here who might not know what's going on. So I want them to be informed, as well as you guys, because you might have forgot some things from just a month and a half ago when we did this, okay? Do we get dental this time? Half of you guys are from the UK. If we gave you dental, I would not have $1 million. Okay? No. No dental. None. However, Tiny Scalawag does get dental because now, chat, she is part of my business. Tiny Scalawag is now a Mizkif Global employee. She is now your PR. Yes, that is actually her on the account, by the way. I like how people think it's a bot. It's not. That is actually Tiny on the account. Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. This is for my... ignore this. We'll get to that. Anyway, if you guys want to see how my account's been doing, because a lot of you guys probably may have not been paying attention at all. I have been in the finance Discord for hours a day. And, yeah. Been trying to save my fucking portfolio because, chat, these stocks that we were in last time, glunk, they fucking died. So, you guys remember when the moo was the best thing in the world? You guys remember those days? You guys were always spamming moo. I mean, there was right to do so, right? Like, moo was it. If you guys don't know what we're talking about here, you could just spam Kappa. That's fine. So, the moo was the thing to do. Right? Everyone was so excited about the move. Yeah, go look, chat. Remember when you guys were investing and you guys were selling? You were about right here. That's where the move is today. This is the MUU. Check this out. Down to $21. I'm in the middle of my fucking show. Are you being serious? I'm going to. Wait, why? What happened? I mean, bro, it's a pullback, man. It's a rough pullback. You have a very rough pullback. Rotation is a big one. People are afraid because China's been making chips or talking about making chips. Mark Zuckerberg had like a dinner once and apparently that pissed everybody off. A lot's happened. However, if you're wondering about me because I'm the most important one here, I'm going to show you guys something. So also, I want to show you guys some other interesting news that happened since last time. Remember this guy. Where is he? Where is that man? I think I pulled... Remember Leopold Aschenbrenner, chat? Remember how we thought this guy was the god? This just shows you, and I even got reminded by this lesson, that nobody knows everything. Remember how we thought that this guy was the shit? How we thought that he was an... He's a fucking idiot, chat. He's a dumb fuck. He got married. Like, what an idiot. What an actual buffoon. So, I'm never listening to him again. Ever. Not really much else to say. Yeah, ew, I know, it's gross. Disgusting, really. Married. Gross. Married. What a huge risk in this economy. Also huge risk, chat. This guy's portfolio is down from the highs. He got 4x leverage. He did 4x leverage. He went from $50 billion in his fund to $10 billion. He got liquidated. If you don't know what that means all of his shit got fucked. And then it got bought out by a company called Citadel, who took it, and now all of their stocks are skyrocketing. He got fucked. He got absolutely crushed and fucked. Poor man. And now he's married. And this all happened, chat, while he was at his wedding. So the day before his wedding, he got liquidated. We are never listening to anyone again. Besides Citadel, they're nasty. Yeah, they're fucking nasty. Anyway, my stocks are down dramatically because of this. At one point, chat, I'm going to show you guys something. Let me show you. Chat. At one point, my stocks were at $3 million in this account. It touched it. The tip touched for just a glimpse to see over the horizon of what real money is. Finally, I can retire. Finally, I can listen to those Twitter posts. But what did I do? I held. And it fell. And then I got greedy. And I doubled down. And I held. And I held. And this is all over just 2 weeks. Look at this. From 3 million to 2 million, 33% of my portfolio is done. I was about to get liquidated. But then I went on stake. But it gets worse. Chat, when I was in Wildwood, New Jersey, I looked at my phone, and at one point, I went down, this is not even true. This is not even real. I went down to $1.6 million. 1.65 was the number. I lost $1.4 million in a month. Now, most people there, chat, would fear. They would give up. And they would have no reason to keep going. Most would jump off a building. But me, cool as a cucumber. Clear eyes, clear heart, I couldn't lose. So you know what I did? I did the unthinkable. I did something I said I would never do. I bought SOXL. I didn't just buy SOXL. I bought $700,000 of SOXL. I said to myself, it can't get much worse than this. Yes, $700,000 of a 3x leverage when I don't even have that and I only have 1.6 in the account. If it dropped, I'm done. I would be liquidated. But chat, I bought it right here. And in one day, I went up $600,000. And then I sold. And then I sold. Anyway. So yeah, big stuff. That's insane. It was not a gamble, by the way. I perfectly knew this stock would do this because it was on like the 20 SMA or something like that. Also, I had a feeling. I had a good feeling. Then I bought NBIS because my portfolio was still down dramatically, right? So I bought NBIS too at that low. And then I also doubled down on NBIS and I had $700,000 of NBIS, which then I sold half of it today at around 208 and 220. And it's now hitting 220. So yeah, I'm kind of the GOAT. Like I just have had godlike trades the whole week, but I'm still down. And the reason why I'm down, Rocket Lab fucked me, but I'm getting way too ahead of myself because none of you care about me, right? Shut up, millionaire. We don't give a fuck, okay? Our numbers don't say that in our account. Just shut the fuck up. Well, let me show you your account.
Beautiful shirt.
There you go. This is your account now, chat. This is it. Yo, Anonymous with the fucking subs. Chat, I conveniently need $100 from your account now. Is that okay if I can take it out? All right. All right. This is your $1 million. This is your mill. Okay.
Good morning.
What's up? This is your $1 million, chat. Nothing is in it. Nothing has been done. It's straight $1 million cash, tax paid. Everything's ready to go. I can literally give you this $1 million right now. Should we just do that? Should I just give it up? Should I just give you guys the mill and call it a day? Right? Yes? Okay, if I do that, can I retire? Can I just end my career? What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh, wrap it up? Yeah, I mean, I'm like... Oh, no. Some people are saying no. Okay, then no. I won't do that. No, I don't do it. No. Okay. So, chat, we have a mill. Now, here's the thing. We're going to go over how stocks work. I know some of you guys already know this stuff because you're professionals, right? Because you know... Mizkif, I know everything. I know the Moo, SOXL, and NVIDIA. I know it all. No, you know nothing. And you have to be reminded sometimes of what's going on, okay? It's important. Listen, I learned lessons too. I learn lessons every day. Anyone that wants to pretend that they always win, tell them to shut up. Anyone that wants to pretend that they know everything, tell them to shut up. They don't. Like, I learned a lesson. I learned a very valuable lesson. And it's a lesson I've been learning my whole life. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. I should have just put stop losses, but I didn't. I didn't even think about stop losses. And because of that, I went from $3 million all the way down to 1.6 and took risky ass fucking moves just to get back. So we can all learn from this. So chat, if you don't know what we're doing and you don't believe me, I find it so crazy that so many people just don't even want to listen to me and they're just calling it a pyramid scheme. Like they're just saying a word that has nothing to do with anything I said in the entire video. They're just bots. Like, you're calling it a pyramid scheme. Brother, that's not even a pyramid scheme. Doesn't make any sense. The most pyramid scheme I can make out of this is I just keep all the money and I never give you guys shit and I leave. That wasn't a pyramid scheme. You just wasted your time. The fuck? Okay, this guy's dry humping CX, which I'm pretty sure he's probably been doing for like 7 years in a row. Newsflash, I don't care. And get your collectibles golden Keck Leo out of here. All right. So, let's go over your shit, chat, because that is important for you guys to learn. All right, so chat, I made this very simply. Obviously, I took a lot of time to make this because I care about you guys so much. We are going to go over stocks for beginners because a lot of you guys are retarded and you may have forgotten what was going on even just a month ago. In fact, most of you guys probably forgot that you've been watching me. All right, this is a pretty easy slide, so we're going to go over it and understand it, okay? Stocks, for people who have no idea what stocks is. That's you guys, chat, all right? That's you. So let's, can I put this, who gives a fuck? Let's do a slideshow. All right, welcome to Mizkif Global. Chat, we were bought out by Mizkif Global. I know a lot of you guys are part of Renato Global, but we did such a fantastic job, 10% in a month, that Citadel actually bought us out, and they changed our name to Mizkif Global. So we are now Mizkif Global, so everyone welcome. The website is now Mizkif.com. It's not RenatoGlobal.com, so it's Mizkif.com. So you guys can go to Mizkif.com, and if you guys want the extensions, it's on Mizkif.com/extensions. I highly recommend you go there for everything, chat. It is very important that you guys get involved and get the extension. I'm telling you, it is over fucking powered, and it's bullshit. To let you guys understand, if you guys do not know, I give you guys $10 every single time you comment, post, but do anything on my accounts, is what Asmongold says. That's actually completely false. I don't do that. I did that for like a video with like 30 of my viewers. I'm not kidding. It was literally 30 of my viewers, and I did it because I didn't want them to just watch it because I felt bad, so I gave them $10 to test out if something with my YouTube channel. That's it. That's all it was. But somehow that became, I give $10. I think it's just fucking funny. I mean, dude, fuck yeah, I gave $10 to everything. If I gave $10 to everything, chat, I would be fucking climbing past Mr. Beast. I'd be the greatest streamer, content creator, and YouTuber of all time. You'd be a fool to not watch me all day. Your job would be watching Mizkif. Of course it would. I'd be getting a couple $100, right? What the hell? Why not? And if I F like 6 times, that's $60. You just watch my stream. It's a joke. It's a joke. So how the extension works is this. You download the extension. If you comment and watch my stuff, you get tickets. This whole system is run by tickets. A lot of you guys already know the ticket system. Some of you guys already have tickets right now. So I said that if you guys participated while we were between last time and also commenting on stuff and doing things before, you get tickets. So some of you guys already have tickets. You can check your tickets with Extra Point Tickets. Tickets is how all of this works, okay? The more tickets you have, the better. I'm going to let you guys know something, chat. We're now dealing with $1 million, okay? We have doubled and a halved what we were working with last time. On top of that, there's no time constraint. We have 3 months. Every 3 months, I'm just going to take out money in the portfolio, okay? Or it might even be 6, but every 3 months we're looking at right now for the first time. With that being said, if we're up 10%, you guys are splitting $100,000. Think about that. You're splitting $100,000. Last time you were splitting 54. This time you're splitting $100,000. Okay, you're up 12%. So it's a lot. Some of you guys could be making thousands of dollars from this. Just letting you know. You could be making thousands of dollars from this. I'm not even trolling. I mean, last time we had 6 or 7 people make $600. So, yeah, you can be making thousands of dollars from this. And the goal of this, just to let you know, I've already talked about this, is to get sponsors, and the sponsors will give you more money. Okay? So that's the goal. Now, I've already talked to my chat, and I said, what kind of sponsors should I get? They said, get anything. They don't care. So I'm assuming none of you will care if I get the shadiest, most dog shit sponsors ever. Because it goes to you, right? Why would you give a fuck? So you guys want me to probably get the worst possible sponsors that will give the most amount of money, because I'm telling you, it's all going to you. I don't want the money. It's all for you. So, yes, if I get sponsors for this, it goes into the pot. That's all it is. Okay? Yes. We'll get Israel sponsors, of course. And I'll get the other side too. I'll go to them. I'll be like, hey, look, they paid this much. And I mean, we probably can't go to Israel first. We probably want to go to them second. But we'll negotiate, right? We'll negotiate. We have to have someone else go out there though to negotiate. So one of you guys has to go out there for me. I'd really appreciate it. I'm thinking Trainer Alley. Wait, never mind. Rest in peace. She's not coming back. Not even for $1,000. All right, so let's go over stocks and see what's going on. We have a turtle here. It's pretty cute. We have a fox and we have a bear. Bears are very important to understand, chat. Bears are bad. Or they're good, depending if you're a bear or not. All right. What is a company? Okay. So chat, what is a company? 3 is a company. Barry the bear sells lemonade. He has a stand, some lemons, and customers. That is a company. Doing $1 million project, and this is what I fucking get for a PowerPoint. What is a stock? A stock is a tiny slice of a company. All right? So if you buy a slice, you pay Barry a little money for 1 slice of his lemonade stand. I don't want to eat wood. Now you own part. Part of what? You do not own the whole stand. You own your little piece. What the fuck? The slice can grow. A lemonade stand can grow? If your stand does well, your slice is worth more than you paid. How old is Barry? Why do stocks go up and down? Why is there a rabbit? Because of how many people want the slice. Of a rabbit? Everyone wants it. Price goes up. What? Nobody wants it. Price goes down. I know many people that didn't want rabbits, and their prices definitely went down. What is investing? Investing is cleaning their cage. Investing is planting a seed and waiting. 1, you plant it. You put your money into a company you believe in. 2 is you wait. This is the boring part. Months, years. Waiting is the job. I'm waiting on Rocket Lab to go up. For the love of God, Rocket Lab, you fucked me these past months. You fucked me, Eric. It grows. If the company grows, your little seed is worth a little more. Or a lot more, depending on if you invest in NBIS. How investing actually works. You buy a slice of the lemonade stand for $10. Barry sells more lemonades. It's a hospital now. Now the slice is worth $15. There were diamonds in the lemonade stand. You made $5. That's not fucking worth it for a diamond. You did not do anything. The company did the work. So that's the important thing to understand, chat, is that you invest the money and you wait. If you believe in it, it should grow. Now, most of the time, chat, stocks do go up. Right? That's the beautiful thing about investing. The economy should grow, it should continue, and then you should make money. But sometimes the economy can go down. But the beautiful thing that all of you guys have is time. You remembered. Yes. You all have AIDS. No, you all have time. Chat, since you have time, if you have AIDS, you don't have time. But if you have time, if the stock market goes down, that's a good time for you to buy. You see, a lot of people with a lot of money, they don't have time like you do, chat. They're not, 30 years old and spunky and in the best shape of their life. And by the way, I just got to show this off. Dude, chat, look at me. Check this out. Like, what the fuck? Look at this. You can actually see the line of a 6-pack. And I just ate. Check that out. Right? You see that shit? I know. Hey, Trainer Allie's here. She said impressive. Buffett said he would trade it all to be young again. Sucker didn't party enough in his 20s. So what am I supposed to do in my 30s when I didn't party either? Now you make me feel bad. So, investing is very important, chat. I hope this all teaches you lessons. See, I like to do things where it's wins all around, right? Because in the world, I think there can just be wins all around. So I'm giving you $1 million. You're investing that $1 million. You make money. You learn things from finance. Now, what do I get out of this, right? Because that's the thing. What does Mizkif get out of this? And I'm going to be very blunt. I get content. I get to do something that I love, which is finance. And we're going to make it fun. I have a lot of ideas and ways to make this fun. This time I learned a lot from last time, so we're going to make this way more fun than last time. Because I think there were parts of last time that weren't really that interesting. And we're going to make it really good. So, if you're wondering about the extension, if we do anything, like we're downloading crypto or anything like that, no. The extension is open source. You can check it out yourself. It is completely good. I think that's what Solutions told me. He could be mining your crypto. I don't really know. No idea. But I don't think it's worth anything. The extension is very important to download, just letting you know. You will probably make, if you download the extension and you do everything with the extension, you will probably make quadruple the amount of tickets you get from just watching my stream. I'm just letting you know. It's pretty good. But you need to be here to vote, and you need to be here to buy the stocks that we are going to be buying, voting, and being a part of the team. So the extension is still Renato Capital, yes. It is still Renato Capital. We also have it on Firefox now. So it is on Firefox. A lot of you guys have been asking. You can download it on Firefox. It is available at mizkif.com/extensions. It is available. So if you have Firefox, you can go get it there. Okay. We are going to try to make it mobile as well. We are working on it. Again, this is just a time thing. And it's also how much tokens we have available on Claude. Yo, Krusty with the 5? 5 gifted. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Yo, self-gifted. No, I mean, it's not me. That's actually, I literally got 5 gifted subs. You know what's really sad? I'm looking at the people that got 5 gifted. I know all of their names. God damn it, I fell off. But that's the beauty of it, chat. I fell off. So that means that the people that are still here, you make more money. Because since I fell off so hard, and I'm so irrelevant, this $1 million goes to more of you. Don't you understand? Me falling off is the best thing that could ever happen to you. Because now you make more money. Since no one's here, you make more money. And that's awesome, right? So gatekeep me. Go on my post and just say I'm a piece of shit. Make people hate me more so you make more money. Wait a minute. This is backfiring. Let's go over the other stuff, okay? The magic part. Compound interest. All right? So this is important for your lemonade stand. What the fuck are we talking about here? Give me a sec. Can I get front page? Someone just reminded me I'm at 3K viewers. All right. Sad part is I'm probably on the front page already. Your money makes money. Then that money makes money too. All right, so let's say you start. Let me move my camera. Let's say you start with $100, chat. By year 3, that's $133. Damn, that's a really good portfolio. Year 6, it's $177. And by year 10, you're at $259. $100 growing 10% a year. You never added a single dollar. And this happens, right? This happens. If you invest and time goes on, you don't worry about it, it goes up. Now, it could be bad years as well, right? This is also 10% a year growth. That's fucking insane and unrealistic. But if you invest more as it goes down, you make more money. Chompy, get out of my way. I'm streaming for the first time in like 2 months. Please back off. All right, I can't do this. All right. But it can go down too. Chompy, can you go down? Sometimes the lemonade stand has a bad year. Your $10 slice might only be... Yeah, I own a slice of a lemonade stand. Your $10 slice might only be worth $7. That is real. That happens. Never invest money you need for something else. Dude, you're that mad that I just want to fucking have my... Okay, then lie down. Then lie down. Lie down. I'll pet you if you lie down. Okay. Okay, all right. Look. Jesus. All right. Never invest money you need for something else. That's actually false, chat. You know when I was a kid, when I was like 16 and I was investing, my mom would give me money for lunch. I would save that money so I can go invest in penny stocks. And look at me now. So I'm just letting you know. All right. What is the S&P 500? So you're going to hear that word a lot. Just letting you know. You're going to hear that word a lot. You're going to hear straight up Homos. And you're going to probably hear the NASDAQ, or probably some things you're definitely going to be hearing as time goes on. Where's my mouse? Those are words you'll be hearing. Where's my mouse? Jumpy. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. So, the S&P 500 is a scoreboard for the 500 biggest companies in America. So, it's an ETF, chat. It's called an electronically transferred fund. So an ETF is a way that you could basically invest in a bunch of companies instead of investing in one. So if you want to invest in Microsoft, right, you just have to buy Microsoft. But with an ETF, you can buy 500 companies, and it's all for just one price. It's the same thing, right? So if I have $5,000, I can put it in the S&P 500. Now I have 500 companies. When instead, if you just want to buy Microsoft, you'd only have Microsoft. So it's very important to invest into indexes or ETFs because that is how a lot of money is made. So that way your portfolio is spread out. Because Warren Buffett famously said, don't put all your eggs in one basket. So you don't want to be doing that. So when people say the market went up, they usually mean the S&P 500. Lately, chat, the S&P 500 has actually been doing pretty well. It's all Donald Trump talks about. However, all of our growth stocks, which is what we were in with the Moo and all the other companies, they are down like 30, fucking 40, even 50% still, despite a slight rally going up. So we've been getting fucked. Tech stocks were getting fucked for a while. Now they're having a little bit of a rally. But yeah, it's been hell. It's been absolute hell. Let's keep going. What is the NASDAQ? So that's a lot of the companies that we were in. This is more technology. So if you guys hear me say NASDAQ, if you hear me say QQQ, NASDAQ, chips, computers, video games, websites, your bigger technology companies are in the NASDAQ. Why does a war move the stock market? Because war makes oil hard to get. So, I mean, I want to make that very clear. The war, I really need to personally invest and help into what I do invest. Got if you have 6 figures sitting in savings, bro, why aren't you investing that? Or you could take that 6 figures and put it into Twitter's bank, and their savings account gives you 6% a year right now. You do that too. Because war makes oil hard to get. There is fighting. Oil is harder to move. Oil costs more. Shipping everything costs more. And companies make less money, so stocks fall. So chat, remember this. It's so important you remember this. Why does oil matter? People are like, but I don't care. Like, why does it make my price of my oil goes up in my car? You know, for gas, it's more expensive. But why does that mean, you know, it's like the stock market crashes of it? Or oil, basically, when oil goes up, then stocks go down. It's because, chat, when oil is more expensive, everything runs on oil. Everything you see is run on oil. Everything is run on oil. And because of that, everything goes up in price and everything gets harder to create, gets harder to ship. The entire economy basically gets halted if oil starts skyrocketing because everything will be fucked when oil prices will go up as well. So the Strait of Hormuz, I don't even know if I'm saying this right still after like 5 months. A skinny bit of water in the Middle East. That's all it is, chat. Think of my pool in my backyard I had. That's basically what it is. But a bunch of ships go through that pool every single day. So I just had Mitch Jones in the pool. About 1 of every 5 barrels of the world's oil sales go through this one gap. That's crazy. That's crazy. Block it and the whole world pays for everything fast. It is the most important traffic jam on Earth. It's actually a pretty good way to describe it. So what is happening right now? All right. And this is the boring shit. Trust me, chat, I'm bored of it too. This was interesting the first week. I can't stand hearing about this fucking strait. I can't stand hearing about Trump. By the way, chat, this is still going on, that every day you see Donald Trump saying that there's an agreement and then there's nothing. Like every single day. To the point where I think a lot of the market just gave up on listening to him, but yeah. So in March, which when we first started hearing about this, it's now August, the strait got blocked, oil shot up to $105. The US and Iran made a deal in June, shit skyrocketed, everyone was so happy. Oil is back down there to $72, so stocks went up. The S&P 500 is near the record high. Donald Trump said this week that there is a deal. There was no deal. By the way, you guys have TTS. If you're subbed, do exchange point TTS. Go ahead and spam it. I don't really care. All right? Just don't say anything that's not funny. That'll piss me off. All right. Now the fun part.
Gay.
That's fucking funny. You get to do this. Baby. You get to do this with my money. Okay?
Gay.
That wasn't funny. What's up? You cannot lose your own money. So I'm going to make this very clear to all of you who are watching right now. You're not going to put a single dollar into this whole thing, ever. Never. There will never be a dollar that's given to me. You will not have to pay me anything ever. There's no money that you'll ever have to pay. You'll never have to put in your credit card, okay? The only time that you're going to have to put in your information, I'm going to let you know this very clear, is when you get paid out, okay? When you get paid out, you're going to have to put in your information, and it's to Carrot, which is a multi-billion-dollar credit card company, and you have to put your information in to get your money, because that's how we do our business, is we do it through Carrot. A lot of you guys already did it. And
2 carrots.
Yes. 2. You want a slice of my carrot? 2. What the fuck was I going to say? There's a lot of people in chat that already made money. And if you already made the Carrot account or did that thing chat from last time, you're good. We're using the same service. And if you don't believe me, because I'm sure a lot of people don't believe that I even made money or gave money to my chat, they'll tell you themselves. I mean, I don't know what to say. A lot of them have made hundreds of dollars from this throughout, and probably even more from watching me gamble, but they got everyone got paid. Every single person got paid from last time, chat, by the way. Every single person. Not one person didn't get paid. Actually, I'm lying. Some people didn't. It was like 20 people did not get paid because they never tried to get paid. But it was like people with like $40. If you didn't get paid from last time, you still have that money. I did not take it from you. You still have it.
Carrot Daddy-o.
Just letting you know. So everyone got paid.
In boxes of Doritos.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I mean, so we're just going anyway. So I made $270 last time. I almost got $500. I got $314 last time, plus $164.
I won $475.
470. That's crazy. It's crazy stuff. So the goal, chat, is you're in early, right? I'm hoping. Mizkif Global has just started. We have $1 million. So you can't bitch anymore, chat. When Donald Trump talks about he got that small loan of $1 million, now that's you. You now have that small loan of $1 million. So you are Trump. You are him. Congratulations. Yes, you got the small loan. Now it depends on what you can do with it. And the goal is to get this from $1 million to hopefully get it to one day to go to 2 million, 5 million, 10 million. I want to have one day, chat. I want to have this portfolio one day, if I can get sponsors or whatever, to be $10 million. That's my goal. How can I get this to $10 million? And I think the way we do it is we do a crypto scheme. What are you guys thinking? I think we start our own coin. We just push it everywhere on the internet. We all get in early, right, with the extension. And we just push it like crazy. And we just fucking rug pull that shit, right? Put all that money in. Now we're at like 10 mil. And we act like it never happened. We'll get so much hate. But like, dude, Miz didn't do anything, right? We'll just blame FaZe Banks. Fuck it. Like, they'll all believe that. We blame FaZe. Who gives a fuck, right? Who cares? Crypto will be dead by then. Hey, crypto's already dead.
Now you speaking my language.
Right, chat? You like that shit? Hey, we're on Kick already, right? Like, what are they going to do over here? What are they going to do? What do I got, a 20-minute ban? Well, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? All right, so what is a ticket? Let's explain this system real quick. A ticket is your turn to pick a stock. Tickets are free. You get them for just being here. You never pay me anything ever. I want to make that very clear. You'll never give me money, okay? You can't buy tickets, just letting you know. Tickets are made with your time. So if you download the extension, which you all should get, if you're even just here right now, chat, you're getting tickets. By just watching my stream right now, every hour you're getting tickets. And you can look at your tickets on your account every single day I think it's Extra Point tickets. Is it just US? No, this is worldwide. I don't know.
You are giving chat an extension right now.
I think a lot of people ask me that and think this is US only. This is worldwide. Anyone can do this. If you live in India, South America, Korea, wherever the hell, this is a worldwide thing. We are Mizkif Global. Anyone can do this. You could be in the slums of India with Mexican Andy streaming it right now while you're eating fucking dirt, and you can be part of this. And you can make hundreds of dollars. That's why I'm surprised this thing isn't more popular. And I think it probably will get if people realize it, because imagine if someone who's broke and just has a phone, because a lot of people just have phones in a country, and they could just watch my stream and make a couple $100, right? It's like, what the hell? Just leave that shit on and put a fucking Keck Leo whenever the hell you know. I don't understand. But your job, chat, is to try to gatekeep me as much as possible so you make more money. That's the goal. Is you want to gatekeep me as much as possible to make sure that this doesn't grow so you guys make more money. That's a plan, right? Your hope is that basically I get canceled again and I'm at like 200 viewers. That's the best. You'll probably be like, yeah, get him, right? You want me to get canceled so you can get more money. All right, let's keep going. Ronnie, please don't say anything about me, okay? How do you get tickets? Watch. Every hour you watch the stream, you get tickets. You vote. Every time you vote on a stock, you get a ticket. And the extension, chat. Add Renato Capital to your browser for extra tickets. Super important, okay? You need the extension to get your YouTube and TikTok tickets. That's it, okay? So if you're wondering how it works on YouTube, basically every minute you watch, you get a ticket. And then if you comment, you get a ticket, I think, something like that. And then for TikTok, it's the same thing. So here's how the ticket system works. I want to explain this because tickets does not mean free money. That does not mean it at all. The tickets are used to invest in the stocks. So when I'm looking at a stock, when I'm saying, chat, let's put $100,000 into NVIDIA, right? But for my chat, NVDL. When we do that, you will be able to put the tickets you want to bet, because it's betting, right? You're betting on it, on the stock. So if you say, I believe in NVIDIA, I think that the stock's going to skyrocket, you want to put in a lot of your tickets. You might even want to go all in if you're stupid enough. And you do that if you think the company's going to go up. But you don't have to put in any tickets, right? You don't have to put in any tickets. Your goal of this whole thing is to have as much tickets as you can at the end of this whole adventure, right? If you want to have as much tickets as you can at the end of this adventure, and you want to be able to invest them into the stocks, you invest them, and if the stocks go up, you guys make a lot of money. I'm going to probably guess that if it's a good...
Don't spend your goddamn tickets.
No, you need to spend your tickets. Like, if you don't spend your tickets, you don't make any money. It wouldn't surprise me by the end of this if the stock market does well, because we're going into midterm elections, and we're also going into possibly an interest rate hike. But if the stock market does do well, it wouldn't surprise me if some of you guys a couple of you make thousands of dollars from this. And I'm not just saying that. I think some of you probably will make like 2 to 3K. Yeah, like in just 2 months, 3 months. Because we had some people, I think the highest was like $700. So, yeah, it would not surprise me if someone makes, 2 to 3K. And I definitely burned my notification that I had on Kick after 3.5 weeks of going live at 2 in the morning and gambling. So, there's definitely a little bit less people here, I'm sure. But, yes, you guys can make more money. I'm letting you guys know, because Solutions just said it, by the way. If you had tickets before, 20% of your tickets got moved to this season. So I told you guys that if you had tickets, if you were complaining, blah, 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 or if you were using the extension still even during the midterm of me not doing things, thank you, Chompy, for biting me. I needed that wake-up call. You guys will be getting 20%. So you can check your tickets now. They're available. And you can complain to Solutions if you don't see them, okay? What if I'm at work and I watch you on my phone? That counts. You just have to be here. Or no, that does not count. I think Solutions, you need to type every 30 minutes, right?
Solutions getting all my complaints.
Or every hour you have to type once? Every hour you have to just type something once. I'm going to make this very clear at Renato Global. We have snipers. We're watching you, okay? We know. We're paying attention. Don't try to fuck with this system. You will waste all of your time. We have one of the most elite, godlike hackers, because I know his real shit. I know who he really is.
Shut up.
Ninja Bull. I didn't know who Ninja Bull was. I thought he was a dumb fucking retard in my chat. But the thing is, chat, I'm going to say this very gently. He's a fucking demon. And he found, for fun, multiple of you guys cheating. And you didn't get paid. For fun. He's like, by the way, I found out all this. And he told Solutions. And Solutions was like, well, Ninja Bull's not a dumb fuck. He breaks every game I ever had. He breaks everything I've ever done. I've always just like, is this guy lucky? No, he's actually just a genius. He's an actual genius who just sits in my offline chat. And then the other person that sits in my offline chat is Tiny Scallywag. Doesn't make any sense. They hang out with each other, by the way. They play like League of Legends with Asian Andy. I don't get what's going on here. But yes, cheating in what? So last time we had people try to make multiple accounts in order to cheat. And they did not get paid. We will find out who you are. Not only will you get permanently banned, you will not get paid again. And we're not going to tell you.
Ninja Bull until we're halfway through the 1 million challenge. Tiny 2.
By the way, Ninja Bull also with the paper trading almost won. Like, he's a smart dude. If we find out that you're cheating, because we will, you will not get paid, and we're not going to tell you until the last day. So you just wasted all of your time. We will also know. You can't just type a random emote every hour and think that that's going to work. We'll know. So participate, be involved, download the extension. It makes a difference. Keep in mind, you also have to still watch me to bet on the companies. You can't do that later. You have to be there when we are betting on the companies. Otherwise, if you're not here, you might only be able to bet on like
what if
a really
blind.
You might only be able to bet on a really dumb fucking company. If you're blind, you'll probably want to invest in SOXL like we did last time, because Jesus Christ. Making this very clear, some of you guys might not even know what this is. It's called a 3x leverage. No leverage. None. We're not doing leverage again. This is $1 million now. We're not fucking around. It was dumb to do last time. No leverage. None. Nada. No. No. Also, I'm letting you know something else, difference chat. We are not investing in just semiconductors and memory stocks. Nope. I'm putting a cap on how much you can invest in it. It's 200 grand. We are investing in other firms, other companies, other things, because it just made no sense. We were investing in things we didn't even really know what we were doing. We didn't even believe in. There's so many better stocks out there, chat. I'm telling you, there's just so much better stocks out there. There's money to be made everywhere in every sector. And if you just look blindly in one, there's no point. Because the truth is they all follow the same trends. They all follow the same stocks, the movements. Maybe one's up 1 more %. It's not worth it. We need to have variety. Also, I'm going to let you guys know something else that we're going to be doing. I will be going out once a week and doing an IRL. I hated I said that. And we are going to be looking around at companies that we are investing in. So, like for an example, like let's say Abercrombie, right? We're going to go to Abercrombie. We're going to do a little bit of research there. So I'm going to go through it. We're going to check it out, see if it's a good place to invest. Check it out. Employees, people coming through, the quality of merch, what's going on. It's a little bit of insider stuff, right? Because now I'm a small streamer. I could do that shit, right? I can have my little selfie stick and say, oops, I didn't realize it. I don't have like a Victor and 3 cameramen following me anymore, right? I have a little selfie stick in my BGL or whatever the hell it's called. So it'll be fine. We'll be good. We can go around, snoop, see what's up. Be nice stuff. But yes, in order to...
Whatever happened to the K-pop cafe?
Good question. If you want to know whatever happened to the K-pop cafe, we decided not to do it. And the reason why is this, all right? I have ADHD. I get a little bit ahead of myself sometimes. And the thing that I actually realized that actually Jeannie told me, right, is, and it's true, she's right. She said, but you don't even care about coffee. And she's right. Like, I don't. So you want to make a cafe, but you don't really care about coffee. When coffee is one of the hardest things to buy by getting involved in chat. It's one of the hardest things because it's so competitive. There's thousands of coffee shops everywhere. You have Starbucks, right? Unless you're hanging out with Ludwig, apparently. You have Starbucks. You have all these places you can go to nonstop. Why the fuck would you come to my little fucking tea shop, right? Why would you come to my lemonade stand? I don't give a fuck about coffee. And when she said that, it kind of clicked, right? I was like, yeah, you're right. And I don't really care. And if I don't care, then I shouldn't do it. And I realized what I was doing. I actually realized what I was doing. I was doing what I did all my 20s, which is I have a little bit of extra free time for something, and I need to fill that free time with some kind of project because I just don't, I always want to be doing something. And I realized that like I should just not do that. I should just try to like relax a little bit because it's impossible for me to relax. I never can relax, right? So I'm like, yeah, like I'm not going to do it.
So Bell is forever unemployed. Sag.
That's the real question that I have is what the fuck is Bell doing at this point?
Is that shirt from Abercrombie and Finch?
It is from Abercrombie, yes. It is from Abercrombie. It is. Dude, Abercrombie has really nice stuff. Really nice stuff.
You won't rip
Very
a
nice.
button off.
Quality stuff. Very nice. But yeah. So we're going to go through that. I also have another little thing I'm going to be doing, chat, where I'll tell you right now. It's like basically a Caleb Hammer, if you know who he is. We're going to go over some people's finances because I think a lot of chat might have finance issues where they don't understand what they're like, you know, subscriptions or things they're buying and things they can get rid of or cheaper versions of it. So I have this whole system that we're going to be doing. We're going to be basically interviewing not necessarily just chatters, but people in general and talking to them and trying to help them lower their finances. Because chat, I did go to college for finance. I know what I'm doing.
Subscriptions.
Yes. So if you guys want to participate, it's in my announcements on my Discord. You can try to join, but I'll be doing it once a week. I don't know if you're the right person for that, brother. Do you think I'm dumb? Like, do you actually think I'm a stupid guy with my money? Do you think I'm dumb? Do you think I'm dumb? Anyway, let's give you guys $1 million.
I am.
Ow, Chompy, stop biting me. All right, so chat. If you don't stop fucking biting me, I'm gonna call ICE on you. Do you want to go? Do you want to go to ICE? You want me to do it? Bit me again. Go tell your family. All right, so chat. I put a stock on screen, you vote, okay? Voting is betting. Your vote puts your tickets on that stock. Vote in the chat.
Give me that cat.
The one big mistake. Tickets you never use are worth nothing. That is the key. I want you guys to understand, all right? You can't just come in here.
Can you throw up a link for the carrot or whatever?
The carrot? You mean the extension? It's on my mods can spam it. It's been around. It's also on my Discord. You need to join my Discord. There's two things you need to do. Download the extension, join my Discord. Those two things are needed. If you want to make money, do it. We are also going to be adding something soon, chat, where if you refer a friend, you get extra tickets. So we're having that implemented as well.
100.
Solutions is just hearing about this now, but yes, if you refer a friend, a new person to join the stream and be involved in this, you will also get tickets. Because I think this is really cool. I really do. It's like, yeah, you could like talk to your friend about finance and stocks and like get involved, and you guys can make a couple $100 extra bucks. Like, I think it's sick, right? Like, oh, you just watch some dumb fuck be stupid and you make money. I think it's really cool. No, it's not multiple. You can't do multiple accounts. Again, we will know. We're not stupid. Also, we'll know it's multiple accounts because you have to put in your information for this fucking at the end. We're not dumb, okay? We know what we're doing. All right? How do you refer someone? We're going to figure that out. And by we, I mean Solutions. Get on it right now. So, tickets you never use.
Gifter has gifted 10 subs to the channel.
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I can't even do the joke with 20 gifted. Am I that broke? Tickets you never use are worth nothing. Remember that, chat. You can't just have tickets. You need to spend your tickets because they are the way you vote. So how do you vote? What does that even mean? When do you get paid? So every 3 months, we're going to be giving you guys your payment. So it's a quarter. If you guys know, there's 4 quarters in a year. So let's see, what is it? August. So you'll be getting paid September, October. We will be giving the payments for this one in around Christmas. Just letting you know. Because we're kind of doing this in the beginning of August, September, October, November. No, it's the quarter. Yeah, so August, September, October, right? You get paid. Yeah, it's a dividend. It's a dividend. So what's 3 months from now? It's all of August, all September, all. You'll be getting November 1st. November 1st, you'll be getting paid. Or should we extend it so it's just like every quarter? Like I feel like that's kind of confusing that we're doing it every quarter, but it's not every quarter. Should we just do it for like maybe this like the end of the year this year, January 1st? Right? Like how about right before Christmas? Because I think right before Christmas is good. So it's basically the OTK way, right? We'll just give you some extra money and then we'll fire you, right? Right before Christmas. I think that works out, right? So we'll do that. Right before Christmas this time, we're going to be giving you guys your money, okay? So this one's going to be every 4 months, not, what is it, 4.5 months? That makes more sense because we're kind of in the middle of a quarter right now. It makes no sense, which is fine. You said the N-word? They only want to do Kachi loses them a sponsor. Okay, that's not who lost us the sponsors. Okay, so every 3 months we add up what the money did, and if it went up, everyone who voted gets a piece. So remember, chat.
Can I spend my tickets on Fluffy's ass?
Yes, you can. Absolutely. Look, I hope you guys make as much money as possible. I really do. I a lot of time. I saw people last time who made money, made me very happy. We had Pokemon was able to buy stuff for her kid. She was sending it. I know people were just able to pay for groceries, right? I mean, like, doing extra stuff. Like, to me, that's amazing. That us doing this and being involved, like, you guys can be able to have money to do things. So it's awesome. What happened oh, by the way, I'm also going to be having challenges throughout this whole thing for you guys to make even more money. So there's also that. There's going to be more stuff. I promise you. the reason why I also like to do this stuff with my money, and this is going to sound really fucking stupid.
You paid for my tuition this semester. I finish this month and graduate.
Tuition to what? Stream University? Like, what tuition did I pay? You made like $300, dude. What? Okay, so what happened last time is I gave you guys $400,000. You guys made it with $454,000. Okay, we just got this guy spending the end with the
giveaways, dumbass.
Oh. So you guys were up $54,000, which was very impressive, by the way. I mean, that was we got a Hail Mary at the last minute to get to 54K. That was crazy, by the way. That was insane. In 1 month we got to 54K.
Does watching on 2 devices give you double tickets?
No. Solutions does it. The best players walked away with about $600 each. So we had one guy make like 700 and something, but yeah, every single dollar the money made went to chat. I kept none of it.
Watching on 2 devices makes you an asshole. Fuck, I have 50 phones set up.
So chat, just letting you know, I did pay the $54,000 normally that, yeah, I would have to pay the tax, or no, you would have to pay the tax on it, and then I would give you that. No, I just gave you the $54,000 upright. I'm doing that again. So if you guys get to, which I think is very possible, 15% up in the month, in the quarter or whatever we get to, I'll pay the tax on that and then I give it to you. So it's $150,000. I'll pay the tax on it and then I give it to you, like last time. So you guys should be good. Again, don't know how anyone calls me a pyramid schemer or crypto bullshit. That's it. Someone did say something in chat where it's set up a charity. Chat, listen, I know charities, who gives a fuck, right? Like, I don't care, right? The whole point of me having a lot of money is for me to feel better about being better. So, but I do think it's good to do PR-wise. That is what Ty Scalag told me. We should be doing those things once in a while. I think we just, like, what if we say something like we donate $1, like 1% of our money to, like, UNICEF or some shit? What do you guys think? Right? Fuck no. So let me get this straight.
Get $1. My possum is dying.
You're the same people on LSF that complained about people doing
hooked up to my laptop, and I listen from my PC. Is that cheating if it does give double tickets?
It's not going to give double tickets.
000 loves charities.
It's not going to give tickets.
How much is the tax on 150K profit?
I don't know. I don't do my taxes. Not that I don't pay taxes, I just don't do them. I have an accountant. He's very good. You guys should have him. He's awesome, chat. I have a great
snipes over here. We donate to a duck sanctuary in honor of Tiny.
Yo, I'm actually down for that. Yeah, so we should donate a little bit of our money at the end of it. If we make money, we should donate a little bit of it just for the PR, chat. Right? Just for the PR. Nothing else. And we'll have like Tiny Sky have like a picture of herself next to the ducks or something. I mean, I think that'd be great, right? Children's Hospital, I'm down. I mean, the doctor's actually at a children's hospital, so we can just take some extra cash to her. So let's continue.
Tell the sanctuary to farm those tickets. 1% to Fluffy's Ass Foundation.
This time
I'm not Jewish, I just have a big nose.
This time it is way bigger.
I have 2 accounts but use the other one just to gift myself a sub on this account because it doesn't let me sub for some reason.
Why the fuck do I need to know that? Why do I need to know that? I don't need to know that. None of us need to know that. Would you just shut the hell up? Dude, this is not your fucking diary, alright? I don't give a shit. This is not your password journal. Shut the fuck up. Let me do my damn fucking portfolio bullshit. Oh,
sorry, were you going to say something?
You guys want to tell me?
Just today.
Yeah, I knew it. I just wanted
Shut up.
All right. So this time, chat, it's $1 million. All right. This is real. It's real. It's a mill. There's no. I already paid the tax on it. It's my money, and you need it now. So there's $1 million for you. I know it sounds crazy. It does sound crazy coming out of my fucking mouth saying that, but it's awesome at the same time. It's a mill. And again, if I get money, so let's say I get a sponsor, right? If I get a sponsor throughout this whole adventure, I will come to you first and say, what do you guys think? And if you guys agree, that money will all go to you. Okay? So that's how it's going to work. It will all go to you. I will take out some of it, obviously, for taxes.
Fart noise.
Because I will have to pay taxes on that. And if it's a lot of money, then I'm not paying fucking, let's say $1 million. Yeah, I'm taking out like 20% if I have to for taxes. But yeah, you'll get $800K. Okay? So that's the plan. And if we get to 2 mil, that's where, I mean, dude, again, this is the beginning. Now, here's the thing. Since you guys are involved from the beginning...
Can we ban Axion from making money?
Yes.
Can we get Axion in a call to advise our investing?
We obviously have a lot of conflicting issues and a lot of conflicting opinions here, right? But that's what makes this so great is can the chat with $1 million make money? That's what makes it so interesting. So
is Bell allowed to make money from this?
I don't think Belle's allowed to make money on Kick at all. I have seen her revenue. It is embarrassing. Like, you literally could take out...
Tell that other TTS guy to shut up.
Yeah, Brian, you gotta stop talking, okay? So, you guys have $1 million to invest.
Do we have to kiss the wall if we get to Israel's sponsor?
It's up to you guys. Chat, what do you guys think? Would you guys kiss the wall for an extra mil?
If we get a sponsor, I think 50-50 is a good deal.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll kiss the wall. Whatever. We're on Kick, dude. Do you really think that we would have a problem with any kind of sponsor at this point? Do you really think they're going to give a shit? Whether they're going to be like, no, miss, go for AT&T?
This event will end world hunger. I would kiss your bum for an extra mil.
All right, let's keep going. The honest part. These are real stocks. They can go down. So this
Call
is the
banks for a crypto sponsor.
So here's the thing, chat. I want to make this very clear. This is not free money. You will have to wager your tickets that you use your time for in order to make the money. But these are real stocks. These are real investments. This is the real world. These stocks can go down. The market can go down. And things can go bad. We can lose money. And if I'm down at the end of $1 million, even $1,000, no one makes money. So all of your time is wasted. All of it. If we end at $1,005,000, you learned stuff, you're part of it, but you didn't make any money, right? That's how it goes. So it's not free money. It's you have to make money with the mill, but you have a mill, okay? Now, if you have to pay me back if we lose money, no, okay? You do not have to pay me back. But the goal is to make more money. Now, here's the thing, and I will say this. Last time we did this, we dropped, and if you guys know, because it was fucking crazy to see, we went down from $400,000, we were at $450,000 at one point. We went down all the way to $340,000, I believe it was. We dropped to $100,000 in like 3 days. And when that happened, the chat went from extremely active, from extremely excited.
Is there a minimum payout?
Yeah, it'll be $50. They were extremely excited. They were extremely happy. They were having a lot of fun. To dead. And when that deadness happened, that is where you guys can make the most money. Because now you have people not getting tickets. You have people not participating. You have people not voting. And when it's low and there's less people, that's where you guys have the highest chance to make the most amount of money, right? Because people will give up because they're stupid. And just like the stock market, that's where the best opportunities are. So last time that exact thing happened, we had some people that literally didn't make any money to making the top dollar at the end of it because they got involved at the last minute. Because that's how this works. It is just like the stock market. You're investing your time and you can make money from that. And you can make money from other people not wanting to waste their time and use their time. Does that make sense? Yes. And when it's completely dead, I have to read every single message ever. And I actually have to start, like, my vision of Axion's messages start showing.
To pay for Donald Trump's Truth Social.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing this.
We should talk about that, chat. By the way, Donald Trump has launched Truth Social Premium.
You can even move the plugin around.
He made Truth Social Premium, which is $100,000 a month. Okay? $100,000 a month. And we can do it. We can put our first 100K invested in that. What you do, you get about 5 milliseconds more of the time of Donald Trump tweeting something than, the other guy. That's it. That's about what it's about. It's about 5 milliseconds.
I made $350 and it paid for my summer vacation plane ticket.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you, Mr. Mizkif.
That's awesome.
First
and I hope
the Trump coin, then the golden Trump card.
And I
now
hope
that WTF is that shit.
Now I hope you guys
Can you get
make
Mar-a-Lago membership so you can get insider information for us?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Look, like I said, we're going to be going to stores. So for an example would be Abercrombie, right? I was like, yeah, why don't we just start going to stores once a week and we just do some insider stuff. We look at the stuff. We look at the store. We look at the inventory. We see what's going on. We vote. We say,
Tell
hey, like,
Belle to watch you and vote so she can make more money than she does from streaming.
Isn't that really sad
This
that Belle will
TTS
make more money
me
from me?
Sounds like an English asshole from National Geographic.
Hey, it's Brian, bro. He's a classic. Okay, so if we finish below, we get started, nobody gets paid. That's just how it goes. All right, so where do you guys go to invest and do all this? You go to Mizkif.com. All right, you sign in with your Kick account or your Discord, I believe is possible. I'm also going to let you guys know something. Solutions has been working day and night on this as well as me. We've been working a lot on all this.
Back in Fluffy's ass coin?
Okay, can we just shut the Mars? Look, you're already annoying in my Discord, and you got to be annoying here. I'm timing you out for an hour. All right, just shut up. All right, stop. Where to go? Mizkif.com. Sign in with your Kick account. Okay, so if you see the money, oh, by the way, if you're annoying with TTS, I time you out for a day, and that means you can lose money. So you don't want that. So you sign in with your Kick account or your Discord. You see the money, your tickets, the leaderboard. It's all there. We changed the style of the board or some of it. It's not like perfect. We're still working on it. But let me show you guys what we got as of now. So this is the new website, chat. It's we changed a little bit of it. It's again, we're starting at $1 million, so you can see it there. The strategy, the record, you know, what we had before. You go to the portal. This is all of your stuff. Again, nothing's showing yet because I haven't bought or we're not doing anything yet. So this is the live desk. We are not doing SOXL. Don't get excited. I know you just had like your heart rate go up like 6 beats per minute because of that. No. Watch the live stream. Be participating. These are your ticket holders last time. So Feral Shady still has some extra tickets. Cat, you have 300 tickets still? And Gilly.
I hope I win the gold cause I am kind of a retard.
So we still have people that have tickets. We are going to be giving you guys also, you know, the ability to find stuff. I also have companies that have reached out to me and I've also reached out to some of them to get you guys access to things that you might not have access to. So there's this one company called Fiscal AI who I absolutely love. They have a great API for finance, but it's expensive. But I told them, like, hey, look, like, I have a lot of viewers that are new, a lot of people that are interested. Can we possibly get something where, like, they can get involved? And I have a call with them Wednesday to possibly give you guys a way to look up your own stuff at a good, like, a reasonable rate. Like, I'm trying to, like, I want to give you guys the ability to make money yourself, right? Like, I want to make you guys have money and learn how to do stuff so you make money in the future, right? The key thing is, chat, in life is just don't get fucking greedy, please, okay? Don't buy SOXL. Don't buy leverage stocks. Don't try to make your money quick because it's gambling, all right? So, see the money, your tickets, the leaderboard. It's all on Mizkif.com, chat. You can get it all there. You already know that stuff, all right? I believe that might be it. That is it. So, chat.
Do we have special finance guests?
I would love to have special finance guests. I don't really know anyone. So if you guys have anyone, that'd be great. Tiny Scallywag, you're my PR, you're my HR, you're my manager, you're my everything. So I need you to reach out to some people. If you can get, that'd be great. Reach out to this guy, Dripmeister. I'm sure he'd be interested. So to let you guys understand what has happened with SOXL, just to let you guys understand.
Can you make it so we can see our tickets on the website?
You should be, Solutions. I want to let you guys know something. Solutions is working on this every day. Things are getting updated every day. So just give them time, okay? Oh, you can see your tickets. Just give it time. Things will be updated. We're doing a lot here, okay? To make this perfect.
Can we invest the tickets any time of the day?
No, you have to invest the tickets whenever I'm opening a stock. You will see it.
Solutions needs a big old kiss on the mouth.
So you will see it and you will understand when you can invest. It is only whenever I'm pulling up a stock. So you can't just invest in the stock. Otherwise, this would make no sense. You would just watch my stream and then just put the money in randomly throughout the day and just not watch my stream. You have to be involved. The whole point is you have to be involved, okay? I'm not stupid. I know what you guys are trying to do, okay? I'm a scumbag. I cheated my SATs. You don't think I know how you guys are trying to cheat as well? All right? So let me show you guys something about the SOXL and what you guys did and what was involved, okay? So the SOXL, Nolly, by the way, I'll give you 10 extra tickets if you fucking start tweeting about me, okay, you piece of shit. So, the SOXL, which you guys were invested in, from its highs is down about 61%. So just to let you guys understand and know, the guy that we were talking about before, Leopold Aschenbrenner, right? That guy that's like the genius.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
That really is a very smart guy. Like you have to understand, like this guy is not an idiot. He's a very, very smart man. Very smart man. And he is someone that truly is a genius. He's an absolute genius. He knows what he's doing. He's a very smart guy. And just at the age of 24, he had over $10 billion of assets that he was working with, and he was a billionaire. Like, he's a very smart dude, right? But what happened? He got greedy. That's it. He got greedy. And
Leopold is a crazy name.
He got greedy, chat. That's all it was. And you know what he did? He got 4x leverages at the high. Because everyone doesn't know when it's the high. And you're going to see a lot of times, chat, people are going to come in here and say, why are you buying this at the high? You're going to see that all the time. Just tell them to shut the fuck up. Like, just literally at them and tell them to shut up. And if you, by the time you at them, they'll be banned. Because no one knows where the top is ever. They don't know. That's not a thing. You don't know things. If you knew something and you were somehow smarter than everyone else and the market itself, then you should be a trillionaire, okay? But Leopold, you can basically see here, I think you can see it. So Leopold, his stocks were up a lot. And they're still up, by the way, when he bought them. They're still up when they bought them. But this is not going to tell you what I want. He bought 4x leverage. Now that means, chat, it's 4 times the amount that it can go up, but it's 4 times the amount it can go down. And I think he felt the pressure that he had for being a young entrepreneur. He wanted to be able to make a little bit extra money. He got into 4x leverages, and his shit imploded in a month. In 1 month, chat, these stocks dropped so far that he got liquidated. He lost all of his fucking earnings and everything, and he got fucked. And now he went from super genius to the laughing stock of the finance industry. He looks like an asshole. Now everyone's laughing at this guy, and he's married, right? This guy just couldn't win. And what I'm trying to tell you guys, chat, is don't get greedy, right? Because greed lies with everybody, even me. I got greedy, right? I got greedy. I didn't put stop losses, and I'm an idiot. But you don't want to get greedy, because then you'll end up like this guy, right? Now he's a laughing stock. Now he's a laughing stock. It sucks, right? It's bad risk management. I sold a month ago, didn't predict the top. Hey, you don't know. No one knows. And the thing is, with these companies that he's invested in, they're great companies. Their shit hasn't changed. In fact, a lot of so I'll show you guys an example. The Moo, right? You guys all love the Moo. Yeah, so like hardly anything has really changed on the Moo since it was at $1,255. In fact, there's only been pretty much good news about the Moo. The only bad news is like China's had some extra, like a potential to do this and do that. And, some people are trying to put doubt into the memory, but they haven't changed. They still have all their deals. Memory stocks are still worth so much to the point where Moo is a 4x price in earnings, which if you don't know what that means, it means the amount of money they make to the amount of money the company's worth is only 4 times as much. Dude, the company should just buy back its shares at this point. It's so cheap. It's cheap as fuck, right? Nothing has changed. But why is the stock down almost 40%? It's just how it goes. There was a huge pullback. A lot of money went from these companies to tech. They started to cycle out into tech stocks that are down 30%. Now the tech stocks are having a rally. That's how it goes, right? So because of these things, you don't know the top. And just like Aschenbrenner, you could fall down way past this. So don't do leverage. It's not worth it, chat. It's huge risk. And if you hold it for a day and you get the fuck out. And I learned this lesson too. So because of that, we're not having leverage. We're done. No more leverage. Will we do options? Yes, we will be doing options. Now, why are we doing options? Because it's my money, and I also it's content, right? It's my money, and yes, we'll be doing options. But will we be doing that with your $1 million? A little bit, but not a lot. Like 1 or 2%. Not a lot. Okay. So, yes. Did you see this, Miz? Bitcoin stolen from cold card hardware wallet. Hack now exceeds $88 million. I did.
Please put a cap on options.
I did. We are putting a cap on everything. So look at this. So solutions, does this overlay still work? Is it overlay up? So what we're going to do, chat, is stock market has sectors.
I saw Clippy.
Yes. We have Clippy. Yes. Clippy is going to be helping us. So, yes. Over the past month, I have been working nonstop. Hope you guys understand. I don't rest. I work, and me and Solutions have been working. And I came to this conclusion, and you could tell me if I'm wrong. Last time we did this, we had a lot of people coming in from the Discord, and they were great. But the truth is, it's very hard for people in Discords to really feel like they're telling you something that you need to hear, because everyone's biased, right? They want the stock to go up because they're probably in it. There's biasness in it. And do you really believe that they know their information when the truth is they probably don't, right? They're just talking out of their ass. Most people in finance chat don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they lie. So I said to myself, why would I listen to some human when I could just listen to Clippy? So we created Clippy again, and now Clippy is here. Now, what is Clippy part of this whole thing to do? Clippy is going to be, if we have a stock, like let's say we have a website up with finance content, we can go to Clippy and say, just tell us what the fuck any of this means. Because I don't want to read it, right? This is not a Destiny stream where you guys are all just sitting there waiting for me to play, like, Factorio. You guys don't want to listen to it. So Clippy will now just tell us what happened on that page and make it way easier for us, right? Because it's just way too much information. So now we have Clippy. Now who are you going to listen to? Me reading when I can barely say the word the, or Clippy, your guy that you've been trusting for 30 years now, right? Yes. We are giving the jobs back to the robots that truly deserve it, like Clippy. Clippy deserves the job. He did nothing wrong, and for some reason we threw him away. For what? For what did we throw Clippy away for? What did he ever do? Nothing. So now Clippy has a job, okay? So welcome your second employee that is now added to Mizkif Global. First it was Tiny, now we have Clippy. So chat, Clippy is here now, and he is here, and he is here to stay. He'll be here to tell you the finance stuff and make it very interesting. All right? So, what else did we do and what are we involved in? We have a lot. So we're still working on this. I want to tell you guys we're still working on some of this. Solutions just messaged me. Okay. Is this the...
Do you remember Mavis speaking?
Do you remember Mavis speaking? What? Solutions, I have that overlay up. I have it up. Do you remember Mavis speaking? Okay, so I'm going to show you guys what else we've been working on. So I know a lot of you guys don't believe in humans, which you shouldn't, okay? Because they're all lying to you about finance. But I added some things. I said to myself, what can we do to make chat want to listen? Because a lot of this stuff is boring jargon that you don't want to hear, right? And I don't blame you, right? It's a lot of boring shit. So I thought to myself, you don't want to listen to humans. You don't want to listen to me. But what if you want to listen to some people that you've listened to for years? So I created this phone. Now, what does this phone do? And this is the beginning of this. This phone has it where we have multiple people, and this is just a start, that are going to give you pitches on their stocks. They are basically superhuman computers, each of them, that have mastered a specific sector that we've been working on for over the past month. It's not just Claude, it's a bunch of APIs that we have that have mastered specific sectors.
Son of a pitch.
And now they're going to be able to tell you what stocks they like and what they think, and then you guys can have an interest. And they're going to do it every single day. And we can also ask them questions about anything we want, okay? It's like GTA. So let's see if it works, because it's had some problems. We're still working on it. Let's see. First voice, Tom Nook.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just pulling up the file now. SoFi up almost 10% today on the post-earnings pop. That's the pitch. Anthony Noto runs the shop, and this move is real. A bank charter and the Galileo platform underneath, not just a meme squeeze. Mizuho just trimmed the target to $22, but kept it rated outperform. So the street still sees another 20-odd% from here. And I'd want that Prince guidance holding up before I chase it further. Put $75,000 of the million to work here. SoFi is still a smaller bank with a young deposit base.
Meme squeeze.
So it's actually supposed to do more, chat. I don't know why it does. Chumpy, just go sit in your damn spot. Oh, now he's looking at you, chat. Oh.
Why does it sound like it's going to shake me down?
Yeah, because Tom Nook, if you guys didn't know, he's actually from the fucking Bronx. He's a pretty tough guy. Pretty tough guy. Oh, and also it will tell us, chat, what's happening. So, $446,000 in Marvel calls just got hit, which means that people are looking interesting. All right. So, I don't know why the overlay does not work right now. It should be working. But yeah, solutions, it's not working. I put it in 1920 by 1080.
Like a tough guy.
It's all in. Send me the overlay again, solutions. Maybe I have to put it in. But yes, we're going to have these guys also helping you throughout the entire project, chat. And we're going to be working on it every single day. Rock. I don't know why we added rock. If you guys want to know, it's a rock. Why do I have a feel like that's where you're going to probably go to for the most investing? He doesn't really tell you anything. I don't even think he has I don't think he has a single API. He just says shit. But yes, rock is there.
Rock is the best one out of the others.
Yeah, so rock's
Dwayne
there.
Johnson.
Open up the rock. Do I really want to open up the rock? Do I really have to show you the rock? All right, fine. I want to. I don't know if you can see him yet. Oh, let me make sure this works.
Is Rock Bell's suggestion?
No, rock was not Bell's suggestion. All right, let's see.
Wait. Sophie, it's small enough to still fit under me, and small things grow. Everyone knows that.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
What do you think of a stock I should buy?
Give me a moment. I have had several thousand. Axon. Sounds like a name a strong, sturdy thing would have, and I would know.
All right. So, look. So we can do this every day. So let's check. Let's see if this all works. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Mr. Kiff, I'm on it. Just give me a moment. Capiche?
Capiche. All right. What's going on, Nook? Tell me. What are we going for?
SoFi's the pitch, Mr. Kiff.
SoFi
Stock's up nearly 10% today to about $17.
Oh.
93. Riding a rebound off last week's earnings print. And Mizuho just reiterated their outperform with a $22 target. Anthony Noto runs the shop. And the real story is the bank charter. Deposits funding loans cheap instead of renting warehouse credit lines. But this is still a smaller bank. Its Galileo tech platform is a big chunk of the growth story. And a deposit base that size can walk fast if sentiment turns. What proves me wrong? If the rebound is just short covering off an earnings pop and fades back under $16 by week's end with no follow-through volume.
Okay. Let's go with what else you're watching.
Patience.
What? I didn't ask the rock.
Oracle. It fell off a truck outside my field once and landed face up. And things that land face up don't stay down long.
Interesting.
I told you, Rock is the best out of the others.
Interesting. Things that stand up don't stay.
DDD Wayne.
So yeah, it basically tells us all we need, chat. So it's got our finances and stuff. This is your 20 MA, your 50. It's actually pretty good chart-wise. It tells you your momentum, what analysts think. Look, it's pretty clean. It also has all the news for SoFi. So we can click this, and we can go through the documents, and I can go through them by just doing this, right? Like, look, bada boom, bada bing. Now I'm here, right? So now I'm here. I'm like, oh, I want to learn about SoFi and it's all of its bullshit, right? And then that's where Clippy, where are you? Clippy. So that's where Clippy should show the fuck up. Where is he, this stupid fucking bastard? He should show up on these fucking websites. So yeah. And we can go through these to find stocks. I think it makes it way easier for us to go through stocks, to look at stocks, to understand stocks, to feel like the stocks can actually do well, because you have an unbiased party telling us what the stocks should do. The Rock, right? They have no biasness in this, so it's way easier. And we're going to make it more and more easier as time goes on. Hey, Belle, how you doing, bitch?
This is why Clippy retired.
Show the website for The Rock. It's not a website, it's a software. We made it. Mama, I made it to Forbes. I made it. With solutions. Yeah. There's Cortana.
Accessing secondary databanks now.
You sounded like
the
Roger
primary
from
source
American
is proving
Dad.
thin.
Reddit's up big today, Chief. 156.81.
Why did her voice go back to this dog shit one?
11%. That's a post-earnings rebound. After a rough initial reaction last week, ad revenue and user growth clearly beat the AI is killing forums narrative. Want the earnings numbers themselves, or how this stacks against your book?
Give me the earnings themselves.
She have a virus, leave her alone.
Why is Tom Nook coming out?
Which outfit we talking about, boss? Give me the ticker and I'll pull the real numbers off the sheet. Sales, profit, the whole take. Mr. Kiff, give an old man a second to look this up.
You, bro.
That's the question, boss.
Yeah, so it's obviously got some work to be done, but you guys kind of understand the gist of it. Like, just give it time, okay? Just give it time. So, oh, God, I'm doing pretty well today. Let's keep going. She did not run out of tokens. No, I think she's just retarded. I don't know why her raspy-ass voice came back. That pissed me off.
Can we have a Trump one? Don't just slap the keyboard.
Listen, if any of you know 3D modeling and you can help me with the 3D modeling for this thing, please let Solutions know. But you have to actually know what you're doing, and it's not just I used Claude one time and had it move a hand. I need you to actually be able to know 3D modeling. Yeah, I would love it, okay? I would love to have Donald Trump, all right? I would love to have some other extra people. But we don't know how to do 3D modeling and shit like that. It's hard to do. So if you can help, that'd be great. Blender, Unity, all that stuff. Just tell Solutions. We'll take the best one if you can help. It'd be great. We're still working on it. So please divulge. Okay, so you guys, let's go to your portfolio now. Does anyone have any questions before we begin? Does anyone have any questions before we start? Anyone?
Tom Nook sounds like he knows a guy.
No. How does the cash out work? Okay, so the cash out works very simply. When at the end of the quarter, all right, which will probably be November, you will see the leaderboards, you will know how much money you're going to be getting, and you will get paid. That's how it works. It's very simple. It's a very simple thing. How you get paid, we will message you. We messaged every single person. We had a system last time and it worked flawlessly. We're going to do it again. It'll take you probably
find some VTuber weirdo.
It'll probably take you anywhere between 2 weeks to a month to get fully paid out for every single person, but every person got paid. And you can't tell me that they didn't, because every person got paid. All right? We paid them 2 months ago. Everyone got paid. How long is the season? I've already said it. It's going to be a quarter. So every quarter, there's 4 quarters in a year. It will be going on till at least the end of October, at least. But we don't know. It might be going on till at least the end of November. We don't know. The reason why we are not doing it monthly, chat, is because monthly, it would be retarded. You would not only not make a lot of money, but the truth is, in a month, it's very hard to make money. So you would have to be taking more risks, which means I would lose my $1 million. Just letting you guys understand something and showing you guys how fast markets can change if you guys go all in and put your eggs in one basket. If we invested all of our money, the $1 million, if I started the $1 million challenge last month, by the way, if I started it last month, when we were going to, if I didn't take my vacation, you guys would have invested all of it into semiconductors and into chips. This would be at about $600,000 right now. I'm just letting you know. That's how bad it's been. This would have probably been at like 600 to 700K. Yeah. Which then, like, obviously no one's going to be here besides Ninja Bowl, Tiny Scallywag, and Fluffy. That's it. No one would be here. Because if we invested at the top, yeah, we're down like 30% right now. So, and that sucks because, yeah, that's the one con of this. If it goes down a lot...
Would I be able to hold my tickets off for a month and start next month?
Would you be able to hold your tickets? Yes, but just keep in mind that if you hold your tickets now, okay? That's a good question. If you hold your tickets now, yes, but the thing is this. If you're not participating, if you're not watching, if you're not getting involved, then your tickets will have less and less value over time because there'll be more and more tickets in the bowl, right? Right now, there's not a lot of tickets. So there's like, let's say 5,000 tickets out there in the world and right now between everybody. Those
Chat
people
can hold this instead if they want.
Those people who have those tickets right now, yeah, they have all the power in the world, right? Like they're going to be making all the money. But as we go, more and more tickets will be produced. So your 500 tickets are going to be worth dog shit, right? It's not really a boost. Like right now, people are saying they have 300 tickets. It's really not a lot. And you get tickets every hour you're here. So I'm going to let it go in a little bit extra stuff. because I explained this in my Discord. If you guys want the full explanation, it's in my Discord, okay? So, I'll show you here, real quick. Let's do... Why is this not showing up? Huh? Okay, let's... What? What the fuck? Wait, my Discord is not showing on my stream? What? Is that a thing?
So the 20% tickets transferred is just a bonus for the people who were earning before the challenge started?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes. It's just for people who... It just gives them a slight boost. It's not really anything. So think of it as like early access. That's all they got. So how to earn tickets. Okay? So every day you watch, you get 4 tickets an hour. So some of you guys already have tickets. Okay? On day 2, if you watch and you have a streak, you get 5 tickets an hour. Day 3, it's 6 tickets. Day 7, it's 7 tickets. Day 8, it's 8 tickets an hour. Okay? So if you watch every single day and you watch consistently, you get double the amount of tickets by the 5th day. Now, how do you claim your tickets? How do you make sure you're getting tickets? Every hour you have to type. It could be anything. One emote. It could be one thing. You have to type once an hour. Okay? Once an hour. It could be anything, but you have to type. And the reason why we have to do that, chat, is we can't have bots just sitting here not typing. So you have to type once an hour. I'm going to make that very clear. Anything. It could be anything. But you just have to type. It could be yo, it could be hi, it could be whatever. The reason why we have to do that is because we have to make sure. Now, if you're going to try to put some timer on it, ain't going to work. Just letting you know. All right? Just put anything. Okay? So, step 2 is vote on stream. 1 ticket every hour you vote in a live poll, or 1 ticket every time you vote in a live poll. If you're involved, you get plus 1 ticket. This is also where you wager your tickets. The bonus is if you get the extensions. You get 10 tickets for just downloading the extensions. I'm going to put the extensions in chat right now. These are the extensions. Okay? They're Firefox and Chrome. I'm telling you that's how you can get most of your tickets is through the extensions. It's pretty overpowered. So, you have to wager your tickets. Tickets sitting in your account do nothing. Collecting them, there's nothing. Dividends pay quarterly. So you're going to get paid every quarter. They're real numbers. So if we're up 20%, you get $200,000 split between you guys. All right?
Daddy, my extension is full ball.
This is not guaranteed money. You will have to wager. It's your skill. It's my money, and you need it now. And good luck. All right? This is also, none of this is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. As you can clearly tell from my portfolio, I'm retarded just like Ashenbrenner, okay? Who's probably also not a financial advisor at this point. But you guys are at $1 million. And we can begin. Okay? We can begin. We can begin. So let me first do that. I think it's time. We can start.
I am also retarded. Please help.
All right. So, as I said, we are not doing any leveraging. All right? None. Let's bring back this. It's a little loud. Chat, a little rowdy today. Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Start off at BlackBerry.
All right. This is the beginning. Solutions to the overlay work?
Chat, you know the drill. Time to buy NVDL. Mark Zuckerberg went all in on AI.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So chat, this is going to tell you what sectors we're in and how much money we have. All right? So I'm letting you know something. You cannot, and I'm putting some parameters, you cannot put all of your money into AI, into supercomputers, into semiconductors. Not going to happen. There's a limit, okay? You're going to have to advance to other sectors. Because I know you guys probably think, but basically that's where all the money is. There's money everywhere, chat. There's money literally everywhere. There's so much money everywhere. All right? So you do not have to worry about, oh, there's no money. There's money everywhere. It's not just in one sector. In fact, it left the sector. All right? Trader Alley, you've been here for like 5 months. You're here more than me. How do you not know how this works by now? How are you the one asking questions? All right. So now that we got all that out of the way, I think it's time for us to go ahead and look at some news so you guys can kind of understand what's been going on in the world. All right. So AI exposed companies are delivering unprecedented earnings. Let's go ahead and let's have Clippy do his job and tell us what's going on this page. I don't know what Clippy sounds like.
Kobayashi Letter claims AI-linked companies are crushing Q2 2026 earnings. S&P 500 beating estimates by plus 27%, NASDAQ 100 by 55%, and a Bloomberg AI Value Chain Index, chips, data centers, hardware power by plus 71%. Replies are heavily skeptical, not celebratory, mostly noise pushing back on the framing. Multiple users call it circular financing, AI firms borrowing to buy each other's products, services. Several note low estimates inflate beat percentages and question how much is real revenue versus paper gains, for example, Google's Anthropic stake. .com bubble comparisons and jabs at Michael Burry's bearish AI stance recur throughout.
Hey, that was actually pretty good. All right. I appreciate it. Yo, Clippy, nice job. You're the first fucking AI that actually worked. All right, so a lot of people have been pushing back, chat, on the semiconductors, the AI, the chips. They've been pushing back on them hard. The reason why they've been pushing back on them is multiple reasons. One, they are claiming that there's new memory that has been being made where not only you're taking your old memory and you're basically trying to make it work harder and work better and more efficient to the point where it can be, you know, your old memory can basically be monsters, right? People are feared of that.
What the fuck am doing?
They're feared of the China. China has been taking massive leaps in AI. I'm sure a lot of you guys are paying attention with AI, with Claude and everything else. There has been so much progress in China lately for their AI that has been open source. It's wild. They basically have completely caught up to America. It's just a slower version of it, but it is pretty much caught up and kind of crazy. It's actually better in a lot of ways, and it's free. So that's scaring a lot of people as well. What's also scaring a lot of these companies is that China's getting involved in making chips. You also have Michael Burry, who is this very famous guy who did The Big Short. He is shorted a lot of these companies pretty hard, and he is now getting made fun of because these stocks are skyrocketing, but he shorted all these companies at the high, and he did a pretty good job doing it. So companies in general, S&P 500 is up, doing really fucking well the past, like, 2 or 3 days. I forget what it was. But the companies have had great earnings. Companies all in general have been having great earnings. And yes, AI companies have been having amazing earnings. But the problem is, people call it circular financing. Now, what does that mean, chat, right? What does that mean? Circular financing is simply this, right? Let's say a perfect example is Zoil, all right? So Zoil gifts himself 20 gifted subs, okay? That 20 gifted subs goes back to Zoil, and he keeps doing this to himself until he hits his sub goal.
Can you add news tab on the website like before?
And when Zoil keeps doing this, this is called circular financing, where people start complaining and saying, why are you doing this nonstop? To the point where NMP, who's 36 years old, is complaining in his Discord about it, okay? So this is a very small scale version of what's going on in the semiconductor companies and semiconductors in general. They are currently right now having massive versions of this, where you have companies like, let's go through it, you have companies like NVIDIA, who's giving money to ChatGPT. Okay, well, ChatGPT is then using that money on who's like, let's go with Marvel, right? And then Marvel is using that money on streamers. Now they're using that money on NVIDIA, and it's a circular financing that basically feels like there's not really any money going anywhere. It's just going to the companies and circulating, and so it feels scammy. But the truth is, that's just how the fucking world works. The world works with money swallowing around. It's stupid arguments, in my opinion, but yes. That's what's happening. So there's a lot of companies that have been doing great. A lot of companies have been making money. For example, chat, NVIDIA's up 4% today. Microsoft is up 5% today. Amazon is up 5% today. And I believe these numbers are even old. I think these are actually old. I think Amazon's up way more today. Look at Amazon. Yeah, it's up 4.6% today. So they're killing it. So, and you got to realize something, chat. That's insane. For a company like Amazon to be up 4% or Nvidia's is wild because they're fucking worth what, like, how much? $3 trillion? So for them to be up 4% is unheard of. They're a $3 trillion company. 4% is disgusting, right? But you also have, and I'm still not a fan of this company at all, Microsoft is also up a lot. So what's been happening a lot lately, chat, is, and I'll explain this to you, is you have our companies that we're in, which are called growth stocks. So that's a lot of the companies that we're in, right? They're the ones that go up like 50% in 2 months, but they can also go down 50% in 2 weeks, right? So these are your companies that we were in. These are a lot of the semiconductors companies we were involved in. These are your growth stocks, right? These are like the moves. They're the ones that go up and they're scary. Then they don't have their space yet. But then you've got the tech companies, right? You have a lot of tech companies that were going around, and they were all falling for a very long period of time. The Amazons, the Microsofts, you have like even Facebook. You have all these companies that were just basically getting tanked. The money's now switching over to them, and now they're going up. So right now you have the growth stocks are getting hit, and the tech stocks are going up. God, I can't fucking draw. But you get my point. Clippy, you need to draw for me later. So because of that, a lot of your companies fell. SanDisk, if you guys don't remember what SanDisk is.
Clippy, do your job.
SanDisk is essentially the memory company that is of all memory companies. They're the most famous one, the most popular one, and their year to date is fucking disgusting. But their last year has been disgusting even more. 3,000%. To give you guys an example, if you put all of your money in a company like SanDisk, you'd be at $30 million. Some of you guys would be walking away with probably like 50 grand. Okay, that's how crazy SanDisk is. It's fucking insane. All right. SanDisk is had a massive growth, but people want to take profits, right? That's how the world works. Everyone wants to win. No one wants to lose. So they take profits. And they took profits from $2,000, and it's all the way down 43% from its highs. Now, why? They beat earnings. It beat everything. It doesn't matter. Because the thing is, chat, when you have a company like this that's seen as a godlike company, it's priced to perfection, which means if it doesn't blow out earnings, like to a point where no one can understand how it's that high, it's not going to go up. And these companies were priced to earnings, and they are now dropping. And that's exactly what's happened to a lot of the companies that you guys loved. So there's a lot of money everywhere. Remember that. And a perfect example is Abercrombie & Finch. I don't know how to spell it, but Abercrombie & Finch was a dog shit thing that we all fucking used. It's up 9% today. Would you look at that? It's up 9%. And that's what I'm telling you. We don't need to go to semis. There's a lot of other companies that are out there, chat, right? There's a lot of other companies. 9%. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea. But let me tell you this. They're a great company. And you sometimes, chat, like Warren Buffett, you want to know how he became so fucking rich? He just invested in things that he believes in, that he understands. He doesn't buy things he doesn't understand. I understand Abercrombie & Fitch. I understood them 20 years ago. But they had a horrible drop after the 2008 for almost a decade and a half. But look at them this past 2 years, chat. Check this out. They went up 400% in a year. And if you had them from then, they're up 300%, right? They're amazing. And their clothes are great. Their stores are great. They have a good feel when you're there. The prices aren't really anything crazy. It's good stuff. And that's all I need to know. I just know they have a good company, have a good thing going. So we don't need to be super smart geniuses to invest, right? You don't. You really don't need to be some smart motherfucker. We can just think about what we like and what we think is doing well. And that's all you need to do. And that's why we're going to go out to stores, look at stuff. But I really want to preface, we're not investing in things that a lot of you guys don't understand. Like, who really understands Moo here? No one. Who really understands semiconductors? No one, right? You probably heard it on Twitter, on FinTech Twitter, and you think you understand it. You don't. So we're going to invest in other things. So I made it so we can't. So we're not doing that again like we did last time. A lot of earnings are happening this week, chat. A lot. So this is Monday's earnings. This is Tuesday's earnings, which is, again, we've saw these before with Caterpillars, AMD. All these companies are having their earnings, which is going to be a lot. DraftKings, fuck, whatever. We have a lot of earnings. So earnings are coming out soon. President Trump's yelling. I'm live. Yo.
Can you post that in chat?
Can I post what in chat? I don't know I don't know what that is. What's what? So, investing. Do you guys want to go through all of the your financial advisors, the Cortanas, the Nooks, to see what they say, and then we can look at their stuff? Because you guys have $1 million. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. You have $1 million fucking dollars to invest with. We don't care. Okay, come get Guzzler. What do you think we should do to invest? You have $1 million just sitting here right now. Come, Guzzler. What should we do? All in on some bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
There is only room for one.
Let's first hear out what they all have to say, and we'll go from there, okay? So let's go ahead and hear out what they have to say, because again, chat, they are supercomputers. I know they might be a little bit glitchy, but they actually have insane advice. I've been watching their advice over the past week or two, and they're...
Mr. Kiff, I'm on it. Just give me a moment. Capiche?
Very good. They're very good. They have basically instant information on everything.
SoFi. Up over 10% today on an earnings beat, and Mr. Kiff's got zero finance exposure in this book right now. It's all chips, rockets, and index funds. Anthony Noto's been building this from a student loan shop into an actual bank with a real charter, and today's pop says the market's finally buying the growth story instead of just the burn. Risk is real for a name this size. SoFi's still a small bank with a young loan book, so if credit quality cracks in a downturn, a thin capital base eats it fast. This isn't JPM, it can't absorb a bad quarter quietly.
What is SoFi?
SoFi is basically a bank you run from your phone, no branches. Personal loans, student loans, checking and savings, and a tech backend called Galileo. They lease out to other fintechs, so it's not just a one-trick lending shop. Sitting at $17.98 today, up over 10% on an earnings beat. Whole outfit's worth about $23 billion. Anthony Noto runs it. Turned it from a student loan gimmick into a real chartered bank. That's the story that's working today. Listen here, I need a beat to check this stuff out. Long-term debt's actually down to about $1.8 billion. Cut it way back from $5.2 billion 2 years ago.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
$40 billion in total liabilities against $50 billion in assets is mostly the deposit book and loans funding the bank. That's normal for a lender, not a red flag by itself. What matters more is whether the loans they're holding stay good if things get rough. That's the real risk here, not the debt number itself.
So, chat, basically he's saying that we should invest in something because it had good earnings today, right? So SoFi's earnings were beat, so it's up 10% today, which is pretty crazy to do for a bank. It is still under, it is just slightly over the 20 and 50 MA, which is indicators, chat. I mean, they're just indicators for charts. Wall Street is saying it's a hold, so chat's call if you can move that solutions because it's in the way of the thing. Wall Street is saying it's a hold. Price range is anywhere from $15 to $30. So I have this whole thing written out, basically, chat. So the RSI is neutral. Validity is 57%, which is pretty high. It's a little bit extra from the month. Their price to earnings ratio is 37.4. Their dividend yield is none. Their 52-week low is $14. Their next earnings was already today. Return on equity is 7%. Price to book is 1.9. Their risk is 57%. Analyst target is $20 for the analysts. Interesting. They have beaten every quarter over the last 8 quarters. And let's see. SoFi Technology, Mizuho cuts target cut from $22 to $29. Who's Mizuho? Who the hell are you? A Japanese banking holding company offering global corporate banking, investment banking, and asset management. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, I know them. I've heard of them before. Okay, so he's saying to buy into SoFi. What about this? What about Schwab?
Mr. Kiff, my man. Let me dig through this real quick. Schwab's the big discount broker, holds your stocks, your cash, runs your retirement account, and they scoop up a cut on every dollar just sitting there.
I like Schwab.
Trading at $105. 87 up a touch today. Whole outfit's worth about $184 billion. That's serious size. Rick Wurster took over as CEO from Walt Bettinger recently. Still early days proving himself. The thing to watch with Schwab is their bank side. They hold client cash and lend it out. So rate moves swing their profit more than people think. That's the real lever, not the trading commissions.
All right, let's ask this bitch about Palantir.
Allow me a moment to confirm before I speak.
I swear to God, if you get into your raspy British voice, just tell me about Palantir.
Palantir, Chief, up almost 10% today, sitting near $135. It builds software that lets governments and big companies stitch messy data together to actually run operations. Started with defense and intelligence, now selling into commercial healthcare and energy too. The engineering is real now, not just a demo. Sales went from $2.9 billion to $4.5 billion last year, and profits swung from $460 million to $1.6 billion. They're keeping 36 cents of every dollar. The catch, it trades near $300 billion market cap on that. You're paying an enormous premium for future growth. And one bad government contract cycle and wins the story fast.
So Palantir Chat is a defense company, as you guys know. But you know what I think that she said that's actually an interesting one we should look at? Reddit. Tell me all about it. I think Reddit actually might be a good play. Because you guys know Reddit more than anything.
I want this pulled accurately, not quickly.
Yeah, her numbers are off. She said 125, it's 135.
Read
right?
it. Chief, ripping today. Up almost 10% to $150 for dollars.
Oh, damn,
it's the front page of the internet. Thousands of forums running on volunteer moderators. And its real product now is the data those forums generate, which it licenses to AI companies training their models. Market's worth about $30 billion. No dividend. This is a growth bet, not an income one. The risk, it doesn't own the user's words. If AI companies stop needing licensed chat data or build their own scrapers, that revenue stream thins out fast. Want the profit picture on it too?
Can I talk to it? Let's see. When is earnings for Reddit?
Stand by while I filter the noise out of these records. That feed doesn't carry a next earnings date. Chief, I've got the fundamentals, not the calendar. Check Reddit's investor relations page or a broker calendar for the exact day. Want me to pull its news feed instead, in case there's a date floating in a recent headline?
So chat, Reddit might be a good play because honestly, we do understand Reddit pretty well. Do you guys think Reddit is going to continue to grow, or do you think Reddit is dead? I think Reddit is actually pretty strong because, you know, you ask sometimes Claude or ChatGPT or AI, but it doesn't have that, like, it'll never have that human feel. I don't know. Do you guys still use Reddit like you used to? And let me ask you a question. Do you think that Reddit's going to be used in the future? So if you guys don't know, Reddit has had a pretty rough year. They're down 36%. They're actually down way more than that before. Reddit has had a pretty bad year. No, it's bots everywhere. I don't think it's really that dead. When you guys say it's dead, are you talking about just LSF, or are you guys talking about all of Reddit? It's not that dead. Like, one place I would say is dead is like not 9gag. Like, what's the other place? Imager, right? That place.
I think a contender can wipe it.
I think Imager's dead. Imager's done, right? It's completely done. But there's way better buys than Reddit. Look, I'm just saying, like, Reddit's not the worst one in the world to think of when we're talking about buying something, okay? Reddit does have, in my opinion, it's got some legs. I do think Reddit's not the worst.
It's for people showing their PP.
I don't think that's true at all. Reddit is not... Who has put their cock on Reddit? No one puts their cock. It's all about women's asses, dude. I still am sub to the one Reddit I'm subscribed to, which is fat ass white girls. It's only Pog is the only one I know. So I post on r/BBC Daily. Cool X Kappa. I believe that, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I saw your balls on Reddit once. All right, we're moving on. I think Reddit's a dog shit platform that has a lot of conspiracies and bullshit. Live stream fails, but that's just me. I still think it's valuable and has value in itself, but we'll, you know, I don't know. So she was recommending multiple other things. She was recommending Palantir, which I guess just had their earnings and they beat it. They had an 11% swing today, and they are now up to 135. Damn it, God fucking damn it. If I didn't have to explain my bullshit, fuck. So Palantir Chat is a defense company. They are the AI defense company of the world. You will see this psychotic fuck everywhere. This guy is crazy. You're gonna see him a lot. Load.
Palantir stock just got updated by 7 top analysts, and the range is wild. The average 12-month price target now sits at $211 with a high of $260 and a low of $180. That's an $80 spread. Some firms like Citi raised their targets, others like UBS and DA Davidson lowered theirs to $180. So what's going on? Palantir is growing revenue nearly 19% year over year, posting a massive 43% net margin and carrying almost no debt. But expectations are high and the average price target actually slipped slightly compared to before. So the real question isn't whether Palantir is strong, it's whether the stock has already priced in the AI hype. And when analysts start splitting like this, volatility usually follows.
So chat, Palantir is defense. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of videos that we can watch, but Palantir is defense stocks. Their quarterly earnings event, I think it already happened. It had to have been today, right? I'm pretty sure it was today. Yeah, it was today at 2 o'clock, so it just happened. It's not defense. Is Palantir not defense? We can have a discussion on that. Is that not AI defense? Yeah, it's national security. Am I right? Yeah, it's national security. Yeah, okay, anyway. You guys can use TTS, by the way, to talk to me through this, but please don't just say Fluffy's ass, all right? I'll just drive me nuts. We have to have discussions, because yes, this is serious. You guys are really investing $1 million fucking dollars. So, Palantir beat their earnings. They were estimated at 1.81. They hit 1.94. Adjusted earnings per share is 41 cents from 35 cents. Adjusted earnings before interest and tax, 1.2 billion compared to, wow, that's great.
The CEO is an egotistical genius.
Yes, those people are the best though. Trust me. Trust me. I do not want a single dollar in this dog shit company. All right, well, see, that's the thing. Some people do not like software, right? Some people do not believe in software, and they don't like software-esque companies. Me personally,
through a straw.
I'm not the biggest on software companies. I'm just not, because I just think that over time we're going to have open source everything. But when it comes to things like Palantir, I don't think that's going to happen, because Palantir is a company that is with the government. They're not going to be trusting themselves with some open source bullshit from, you know, some guy who made it on, you know, Reddit or 4chan. It's not going to happen. So Palantir is actually one of the only companies I think that's truly going to withstand that software problem. But it's got good revenues, obviously got good earnings. It just skyrocketed after hours. Had a little bit of a dip after hours, looks like. So we will look it up. But do you guys want it? I mean, we can show the poll of what people want. So chat, you guys can vote with exclamation point and then the company. So go ahead and vote on what you guys want, and we will add. Whoa, that is a big red candle on that Palantir right there, chat. If you look at that right there, that's big. Meta is a terrible company. You know, don't tell Mark I said this, but I agree. If you told me Microsoft, Facebook, and Amazon, which one I hate the most, it's Microsoft. I just think they don't have a vision. They don't know what they want to do. I don't see where they're going. Yes, they own a lot of social medias, which is fucking monstrositous, but that's already priced in. Where are they going from here? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know where they're going. I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, so solutions, institutions. We can add it. So chat, go full screen. Isn't the overlay on the full screen? This one? Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, that's cool. Solutions, can you make the number not cut off and more to the left? Okay, so we have the VOO, Google, Palantir, NVIDIA, Moo, and Amazon as your companies. Okay. I like that. So you got chat, yes, voting like here is important. So you want to vote, get involved. The VOO. Now let's go ahead and go and talk about the VOO real quick so you guys can understand what it is. This is the easy stuff. And what I love about this and how we're getting involved in this stuff and not your fucking other stuff, it's so easy to understand. Like, I think it's very hard sometimes when I'm talking because I'm talking about so much stuff. It's hard for anyone to understand what the fuck I'm saying, right? That's why we have Clippy. But it's very hard. This is easy. The S&P 500 is the average of the top 500 companies in the world, right? The reason why you buy it is it's an index. People buy the shit chat and leave it. They don't touch it. They don't do anything. They might buy it when there's a dip, but they just leave it. And the reason why you want to buy something like this is because it's just simple. It's up 20% in the past year, right? So if you just took all of our $1 million and put it in there, despite all the bullshit that you've seen, all the dramas, all the crap, you'd be up 20%, you know? That's why the indexes are so powerful. And I believe we're so close to our all-time highs. Yeah, we're like, did we hit our all-time high today, chat? The VOO? We might have hit it. It's still going up. So it's really simple stuff. It's really easy to understand. This is your Warren Buffett style investing. You understand it. It's the top 500 companies. So it's either everything's failing or you're making money, right? So I think that makes sense. So here's the thing. How much do you guys want to invest in the VOO? So the VOO, you guys are going to be able to do anything between, their lowest is going to be 20,000, then it's going to go to 50,000, 75,000, and 100,000, right? So that's how much you guys can invest in with a stock, okay? So be very cautious about this, okay? Be very cautious because this is $1 million now, okay? You can vote on the website, yes. You can vote on the website, but be very cautious, all right? Remember, you also will not have any margin on this account. So the $1 million is yours, but if you do not, you want to have cash on hand, okay? Voting right now is what you need to do, by the way. If you want to participate, you need to vote. This gets you tickets. Yes, we can also do international. We will be doing international. Okay. So are you saying you're richer than NMP? No. You're richer than NMP. NMP is only worth $800,000 plus his Mitch Jones money. You have $1 million. You are more rich than NMP. So next time you're waiting in a line with him, you can cut the line and say that you're too rich for this. So now you are in control. So chat, $100,000 is currently how much you have. Can we pitch stocks? Yes, you can pitch stocks. Go on my Discord and pitch it. Yes, please. I would love it. Please pitch stocks. Please. Love it. Please. All right. $100,000 is going to be invested into the VOO. All right. The VOO. So here's how this works now. That's not how you spent your tickets. Now you're going to spend your tickets. Okay. So now you're going to put how much of your tickets you want to wager in. Okay. So that's how it's going to work. How much tickets you want to wager. Now, you might not have a lot of tickets. That is totally fine. You don't need to have a lot of tickets. Again, like I said, we are going to be buying stocks almost every day. We're going to be investing every single day. And that's how it works. So I'm going to go full screen because I'm being yelled at. So, whoa, look at that. Okay. If you don't have very many tickets, don't worry about it. No one else does either. There's like 10 people that have tickets. Everyone else does not have tickets. Like, please understand that. You download the extension. That's how you get tickets. Download the extension and type once an hour. Yes, check your balance, see how many tickets you have, and you can invest. So this is the VOD. This is the top 500 companies. Can you get a notification of the extension when you're live? I believe we did. Solutions, did you not do it today? I mean, fuck it, Solutions, just do it right now. Okay, so we have, I'm looking, everyone is putting in their tickets right now. I want, like, some people, you're going all in already with VOD. How do I put? You just put !VOD and then how many tickets you want.
I'm saving.
Yeah, you could save. You don't have to put anything in the VOD. Yes, you have to follow the stream and be part of this, yes.
See you in 3 months.
Wait, so you're just putting your tickets in right now and you're leaving and you're coming back and you're so stupid, bro. You're gonna just be like, you're so stupid. All right. All right. Okay. This is the big one, chat. Ready? How does this work? I just came in. All right, let's explain everything. All right, so let's go back to my PowerPoint. So, what is a stock? All right, I'm not explaining it for you. I'm sorry, man. If you want to know, go join my Discord. It's really not hard. Let's buy. So, chat, here we go. Here we go. The VOD, a very safe bet. All right, very safe bet. The VOD is currently trading at $697. You guys have put your tickets in. There's 12,000 tickets. You guys are getting involved. Let's go ahead and put in our buy. So the quantity we're going to want is 200, I believe. Nope. 150. Nope. 140. Yep. All right. 140 for $697.08 for the VOD. All right. The reason why you don't buy the S&P 500 itself, chat, is this has a lower expense ratio. All right, I'm going to get you guys a deal, though, and get you 1 penny off, 697.07. All right, ready? You're in. You're in. That is your first purchase, chat, of the day. $97,000. The chat is in the VOD. And that's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. So now you're rich. Yes, chat, you have a $100,000 portfolio. By the way, screenshot this. Here, look, I'll even get out of the way. Screenshot this and send it to a girl if you're trying to talk to her right now, right? And you're like trying to impress her and be like, yeah, babe, I'm in the stocks. Or if you lost all your stocks and you're just trying to make up for it, go ahead. This is your portfolio, all right? You could put this in. This is your money, all right? I won't copy strike you. It's yours. Will it work with an anime girl? I mean, it depends on how well Solutions worked on that anime girl, but I'm assuming so. If she's like anything like The Rock, I think you've got a pretty good chance. So let's continue. So you guys put in now 10% of your portfolio. Solutions, can we put like
should send yours instead. What if you miss a stock? Because I did.
It doesn't matter. If you miss a stock, so what? You just don't get involved in that stock. So if the stock goes up, you don't make any money. But if or you don't get any, yeah, not a big deal. But if the portfolio still goes up, you will make more money. So you want the stocks to go up. You want everything to go up, right? It's just you won't make money because you didn't. You won't get. I don't remember how it works. Just shut up, okay? Let's go ahead and check out Palantir. They are the software company for defense. Again, if they're very, people do not like. Whoa! They're having a big.
So now the tickets for the VOD are locked, correct?
Yes, but we can also buy more VOD as time goes on. So I wrote a stock pitch on Discord. Great. Chat, by the way, please join the finance part of my Discord and talk. You can learn a lot there. And there's a lot of smart people. Dude, there's some people in there, chat. There are some people in my Discord who are in the finance Discord that have millions and millions and millions of dollars. There's this guy named Mark Cuban in my Discord who is buying the Donald Trump thing for the $100,000 a month. His name is Mark Cuban, but he like trades options and he's insane. He's insane. He's insane. So there's some people in there that, and there's also Brian who's insane. So there's a lot of people that in there that are actually really smart. and they make a lot of money. Palantir's having a run for its time right now. Do we get involved in Palantir, chat? So if you do not know what Palantir does, they do software basically for the defense. They are very big in defense. All they do is defense stuff. They are a company that a lot of people have issues with because they feel like they are morally and ethically wrong, which that's to me sounds like money. U.S. manufacturing activity expanded in July at its fastest pace in more than 4 years as demand remained strong and firms added workers, while Palantir raised its full year's forecast on strong sales and Boeing received FAA sign-off for the 737 MAX 7. What is the 737 MAX 7? I wish I would have lived with Austin. He would tell me. Whoa, it's a plane. Interesting. I don't know. Like, I don't. It's a. It's just a plane. Okay. I don't know these things. All right. Okay, so the next stock that people were interested in and that we saw was the big one that you all know, Google. All right, so Google is up 4% today. Google has had actually a pretty rough time, but I believe it came right back now. Yes, Google is down 6% from its highs. I love Google. I think they are one of the. If you told me two stocks I have to put all my money in, it would be Google and Amazon. I love Google because I love how much they just have everyone's data wrapped around their fingers, and I love it. I think Amazon is just the best company in the world. I think Amazon will one day be the worth the most companies. Wait, what? The company worth the most amount of money in the world. I think Amazon will beat everybody. That's my opinion. Google. Did they have revenue? Did they have earnings? Their last earnings were in June. They beat it by 200%. They beat for the revenue per share. The revenue they beat by 2.4%, which is great. I mean, for a big company like that, that's pretty impressive. Google is slowly growing and expanding. The problem with Google is they're kind of like, I think a lot of you guys can feel it too. They're on the AI race. They haven't really done much. They kind of fell off the AI race. Like, let's be honest, Gemini, is it really that great? No. Gemini has not really had that leader position that it should have had. I don't really use Gemini at all, besides if I want to make some stupid fucking picture. So it hasn't really done anything in the AI race that's been impressive. But one thing that they have, chat, more than anyone else is databases. They own or servers. They own the servers for everything. I mean, they literally are the reason why the internet can exist is because of Google. So let's have Clippy tell us what's going on this page, because I don't feel like talking anymore. Wait, Genie's here?
This page is just Motley Fool's promotional boilerplate for their Stock Advisor newsletter. The actual article about why Alphabet stock moved today isn't included in the text provided.
Yo, thank you for that, Clippy. I appreciate that shit. Yo, shout out to Clippy for that one. That's funny. All right, tell me what's going on here, Clippy. Wait, Clippy's great.
Shea Ballur's post, Google Alphabet posted its most profitable quarter ever, first over $100 bond net income, boosted by gains on its SpaceX and Anthropic stakes. He argues the 5x year-over-year backlog surge to $514 B, capped by data center/chip capacity, justifies aggressive spending despite the negative free cash flow that spooked markets. Replies are mostly noise, bulls calling the negative FCF a blip, bears, including one citing Ed Zitron, questioning AI's reliance on unprofitable OpenAI Anthropic, and skeptics accusing Google of incinerating cash via those investments. No real consensus emerges. Worth noting, your SpaceX SPCX stake, 2 units, talked to 29.
Okay, so chat, if you do not know, this is also run by Fiscal AI, the company that we're working with soon. So basically, the net income for Google is fucking disgusting, right? They make so much fucking money. They're making so much money. But for the first time since their IPO, I want you guys to realize that, since their initial price offering 25 fucking years ago, they were down in free cash flow. For the first time ever, since they began as Google, they're down in free cash flow. That means they spent so much fucking money this last quarter that they're down in money. That they spent more than they ever have before in history by a large shot. Now, why is that? It's because they're going deep into AI. It's because they're going deep into these companies like Claude, like Anthropic, ChatGPTs, etc. They're trying to win the race. And I believe I remember hearing a quote like the past few days from the CEO or one of the top people at Google who said that he's willing to risk it all to win the AI race, right? So there's a lot that goes into this that's very big. Google is obviously a monster. Without them, the internet basically would cease to exist. But they are trying to keep up or catch up into this race, and they think they have a good chance. But I don't really know what that. I don't really use their AI. Like they have AI mode here. Has anyone ever used this? Has anyone ever used AI mode ever in their life? No, I don't. So, but they're Google, right? So they're a great company. They own also a lot of other stuff. Like Google owns so much of everything. Like what companies does Google own? I mean, keep in mind, chat, that Google had such a monopoly at one point. They had to rename themselves to Alphabet because they had such a monopoly on so much shit. So they own YouTube, right? That is a big profit share for them, but YouTube's also just like a blip for them compared to everything else. They own DeepMind, which is huge. They own Waymo. Dude, did you guys know that Waymos are now working with fucking Uber Eats? Dude, I did Uber Eats the other day, and it said that I can have a robot give me my Uber Eats now, which I think is big bullish on Uber, right? If Uber can cut the cost of giving money to their employees, fucks up as it sounds, they might fucking skyrocket, right? That might be a big fucking play because they're down 20%, but if they can really hit that with Waymos and everyone else doing robotic services, I think that can fucking skyrocket them, right? They'll cut the cost like completely. The only thing is, like, I mean, you probably will get your milkshake and half it will be out of the fucking car, but it might be a good buy. So they own Waymo, which is huge. Waymo is growing every single day. I see more and more Waymos on the road. YouTube, they own DoubleClick. They own so many companies, chat. They're huge. They're fucking Google, right? One thing that I think sucks about Google, does anyone use a Google phone?
I would feel way more comfortable just walking.
Has anyone used a Google phone? Their Pixels. Do you guys use Pixels at all? One thing that they've also sucked at. Hey, Belle, how are you doing today, Belle? You having a good day today, yeah? Good day, Belle. So one thing that I also don't like about Google Chat, obviously you guys agree, is their Chromebook. My God, this thing fucking flopped. I bought one.
AI is already replacing chatters in some Twitch streamers' chats. Bullish on bots.
Yo, we're huge on bots, yeah.
Pixel is a good phone, I like mine.
We are also going to be getting involved, chat, in robotics. So I think that you guys are going to be probably excited about that. We are going to be looking at a lot of robotics companies and thinking which robotic companies are good. We might be going out and looking at robotics companies and trying to invest in some of them because we're fun, chat. We're Mizkif Global. We're trying to look at the future. So we might be going to robotics conventions to look at the companies to possibly invest. Yes, this is real. And if we have to do private investing, I'll just take the money out of your fund and we'll privately invest. I'm telling you, we'll be doing all this stuff. Okay, we're going. I'm telling you, there's a lot planned. All right. So. I don't like Chromebooks. Fuck Chromebooks. I think they're so shit. I don't think anyone uses Chromebooks literally, besides like probably like your 75-year-old Hispanic mom that doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. But other than that, I don't think people use Chromebooks. I think they're fucking stupid. Uber might be a good one. I do think Uber might be a good play for us in the long-term, chat. Yes, the robotics are coming in, but that also makes it where would you guys click, let's say if they, let me ask you legitimately, because you guys can be answered seriously. Would you guys rather spend $5 less and a robot gives it to you, or would you guys rather it be a human and you give that human a job? You'd pay $5 extra for the robot. Okay. So that's exactly what I'm saying is I think that people will complain. You'll have half of Baby No Money's community yelling at the world saying, fuck Uber for doing this. But the thing is, people want to save money themselves, and they're going to save the $5, and they're going to be using the Waymo rather than using the other shit. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Let's also be honest. What in chat if you've had your fucking Uber order stolen? Dude, I've questioned myself so many times. I'm like, did I click order on this? I did. I just didn't complain about it because I don't want to deal with it. But like you'll have fries stolen or some other stuff or a drunk. I don't know. I don't trust this stuff. I don't trust humans. I trust a robot doing it. Hey, Genie.
Hey, your winner only won $700 last time?
Your winner only won $700 last time? You really doing this to me in front of my live studio audience? Like, you're really just gonna fucking shit on me nonstop? Let's talk about how much money you made on your last adventure, huh? How much did you make, Genie?
More than 700.
Really? Because I lost 400K. So where did you make your money? Huh?
You didn't lose 400K.
Well, okay. Well, did you make any money? No. So shut the fuck up. Fun fact, chat. You made more money than Genie did last quarter. All right. So Uber might be great. There's a lot of companies out there, chat, that we can look at. And yes, if you do have more pitches, please let me know. I would love to hear it. Reddit, but you guys are currently looking at Google. Can I see like a Google video? There's got to be like Google stuff out there, right? Let's check out Google. Google map directions that killed people, okay? How to know if it's AI. Hold on, let me watch this real quick.
Is this real or is this AI? Nowadays, it feels like we ask this all the time. Let's get to the bottom of it. In Gemini app, I can just upload this and ask, is this AI generated? And there we have it. Back in 2023, Google DeepMind released SynthID, a hidden digital watermark applied across AI-generated images, videos, audio, and text. We've already watermarked over 100 billion images and videos, and over—
Bro, you can see her eyes reading the prompt, bro. This is worse than my fucking, this is worse than my Amaru Live video.
60,000 years of audio content. It's not just content from Google AI tools. We've also partnered with companies like OpenAI, NVIDIA, and Apple to apply SynthID watermarks to their content too. We're also adding C2PA content.
Apparently, YouTube got rid of a lot of channels, chat, that are AI slop recently. They got rid of like hundreds of thousands of channels that are just only AI slop. And I think it's the right thing to do. I really do, because if they don't have the realism for YouTube, I do think it will be really bad. I'm actually pretty surprised they did it, but they had to do it now. If they didn't do it now and they did it later, people would complain. They had to do it now. So I think it was pretty smart for them to do. It was pretty smart. Watch that video. Watch which video? Oh, we can honestly watch this.
That's what it would sound like if people replaced cars. But what if cars replaced people? That's exactly what autonomous vehicle companies like Waymo are trying to discover, thanks to the miracles of science.
Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you use Waymo? How many have you used Waymo? I'll be real. It's great. It's great. It's a great service. It's great. Nope. Wow. They're probably not in your city yet. You're Europore. We don't have Waymo. They're great. I'll tell you very bluntly, chat, they're very, very good. They just show up to your spot, you sit in them. You know what's so nice? I can be on the phone and talk to someone, and I don't feel like the other person, I'm like, whenever I'm in a car and then Uber is driving, I always feel guilty talking to somebody else because I feel like I'm being a dick. Or like I feel like I'm being a snob, and I feel bad for them, right? They have to listen to my stupid conversation about some live stream fail post while they have to look at me, right? And I feel guilt. I don't feel the guilt in the Waymo, right? So I just start screaming the N-word, saying whatever I want, right? Start spitting on people on the side of the roads. But here's the one problem with Waymos, okay? This happened to Cole when he was here twice. Here's the problem. And this has actually been happening a lot recently. So you get a Waymo, okay? Your destination's here, or you're here, your destination...
You guys don't enjoy the Uber driver's body odor?
I've never had a problem with body odor with an Uber driver. Never. Honestly, I've had very little problems with Uber drivers in general. But you're driving your Waymo, right? Your destination's here, and your Waymo gets out, so you get out of the car, right? So here's what's been happening in LA recently. When you get out of the car and you're not paying attention, someone, like a homeless person, will jump into the car, and the Waymo just takes off and goes to the next destination, wherever it may be, and just gives the guy a free ride. So that's what's been happening lately, is people and kids, a lot of kids have been doing this, where they're just jumping into Waymos and not knowing where it's going and just having some fun in the car, which is pretty fucking fun. But yeah, that's what's been going on.
And venture capital over the last few decades, autonomous vehicles.
Dude, imagine being a kid and doing that shit. That must be so much fun though. Like you just jump in with friends and you have no idea where the car is going.
Have evolved from fringe experiments to a technology capable of dominating our...
You'll see that on Extra Emily's Disney Plus channel for sure.
Roads. But should we accept these contraptions as the future of transportation as many suggest? Let's pop the hood on this thing. To tell the story of driverless cars, one must travel back to the beginning of time. 17 years ago at the University of Washington. It was here on this crunchy-ass campus in the spring of 2009 when STEM nerds were smoking weed out of apple bongs and losing their virginities to MGMT. It was also when AI and robotics engineer Sebastian Thrun gave a lecture on creating a safer, more efficient system of transportation in which smart cars could communicate with each other and even drive themselves with AI.
If you look at today's transportation sector in the United States, it is, in my opinion, irresponsibly uneconomical and dangerous. We lose 42,000 people every year in traffic accidents. I think we are ready for a revolution in the area of transportation that could rival or parallel the revolution the internet has brought.
See, chat, you always want to listen to the autistic guys like this, who like swaying back and forth and don't really want to be talking up there, because they're the smartest ones. They're always the smartest ones.
Now, Thrun wasn't just spreckensing out of his Deutsch here. 4 years earlier, he had helmed a team of Stanford engineers who developed a robot car named Stanley that won the 2005 DARPA Grand Challenge, a competition created by the Defense Department to spur innovation in autonomous vehicles. Here's Thrun lying to camera.
The most important thing for me is it actually doesn't matter who comes first. It matters that we as a community achieve it.
But still, Sebastian Thrun came first. Soon after, an even scarier institution than the Department of Defense came calling for Thrun's services, Google.
Sebastian Thrun is here, the founder and head of Google X. The New York Times has called it Google's lab of wildest dreams.
While at Google, Sebastian led a slew of wild projects, including Street View and a moonshot project codenamed Project Chauffeur, which would later change its name to Waymo. By 2017, Waymo had split off from Google and became its own operation under Google's parent company, Alphabet. Shortly after, they began testing passenger service in the verdant, lush, green city of Phoenix, Arizona. By 2024, they opened robotaxi service up to all of San Francisco, and that's exactly.
Whoa, that's crazy to think about. They've only been around for like 2 years, spreading out, and I see them now. They're in all the big cities. Damn, they spread out quick.
Where I traveled to in 2026, where I met Sebastian at his office, where they were having Bring a Pale YouTuber to Work Day. You are known as the father of modern self-driving cars. How do you feel your children are behaving these days?
So far, so good, knock on wood. You go to San Francisco, you can't cross the street without seeing a Waymo, and so far, we haven't hurt a person. I was scared in the beginning.
Let me look that up to see and verify if that's true. Actually, I'm going to bring in my assistant, chat. You guys all remember her? Remember the old classic? Let me call her real quick, see what she's doing. Has anyone ever died in a Waymo accident?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by a Weimar accident.
Waymo! Waymo! I have given you a month off and you still don't understand. Waymo!
Ah, I apologize for the confusion. It sounds like there's context I'm missing from a previous conversation. Let me check my memory to see what we've discussed about this. I don't see a specific file about Weimar accidents in my notes.
W-A-Y-M-O. Waymo. How are you this fucking dumb?
Oh, mate, I'm genuinely sorry. Waymo accidents, yeah. Let me search for that. So, yes, there have been 2 fatalities involving Waymo vehicles. But from what I'm reading, Waymo wasn't determined to be at fault in those incidents. There were over 1,429 accidents reported between 2021 and late 2020.
Okay, what were those 2 accidents? Give me the whole details. But can you do it with every single time that you say, every time you finish a sentence, you tell me a joke?
Yeah, alright. I can do that. So based on what I found, the first fatal incident was a motorcycle crash in Tempe, Arizona, where a motorcyclist rear-ended a Waymo that was slowing down with its right turn signal on, and then a hit-and-run driver hit the motorcycle as well. Why did the motorcycle break up with the Waymo? Because it needed more space. The second one was in San Francisco, where a Waymo robotaxi was involved in a multi-car collision. A passenger in one of the other vehicles died, along with a dog, when cars struck each other.
Oh.
Though the initial hit came from a speeding vehicle going around 98 miles per hour.
Oh.
What do you call a driverless car that tells bad jokes? An autonomous vehicle of comedy. In both cases, investigations showed the Waymo wasn't at fault
to put the standing technology onto public streets because it wasn't perfect, and it was like picturing, oh my god, a child runs out and our self-driving car would kill a person, and that hasn't happened. But it was very clear to me, if you use machine learning, if you
Are you still listening to me? Hello?
Cars can learn, they get better every day. If a human driver makes a mistake, maybe that one person gets
She's
better.
in the
But if a
walls.
self-driving car makes a mistake, all the self-driving cars improve overnight, including the unborn cars. So it was very clear to me that we would get better, better, and better, and better. And it was just a question of time. When would we exceed human safety? And that happened about 2 years ago.
Do you think one of the benefits of Waymo is that if a Waymo cuts me off on the road, I can flip it off and no one gets mad?
It doesn't honk its horn.
But enough jokes. Right now, Waymo is autonomously riding some serious momentum. This spring, they eclipsed 500,000 rides per week. The company has also expanded beyond its initial market of San Francisco, Phoenix, and LA into other cities that we built for bachelor parties, including Austin, Atlanta, Miami, Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, and Orlando. And much like my waist when the old ball and chain whips up her famous tuna casserole, Waymo plans to continue aggressively expanding. Earlier this year, they raised $16 billion, valuing the company at $110 billion, and they aim to push into international markets like London and Tokyo while upping their rides per week to 1 million or more this year. And while Waymo is the undisputed market leader in this shit, they do face increased competition from the likes of Zoox, which is owned by Amazon, and Tesla, which is owned by Grendel.
I want to see the point where Waymo...
Now, you want to know why I think that Waymo's got this? I like saying the word Waymo than I like saying the word Zoox. Zoox is such a terrible name. I like saying Waymo.
Transport is going to be cheaper than car ownership. That's my inflection point.
I like Waymo.
People will rationally say, owning a car costs me extra money. So even people like in the rural population, that today all own cars. When that happens, we're going to have a greener world because cars will be utilized better, and we're going to get to a city like San Francisco without parked cars on the sidewalk. We lose 1.2 million people every year in the world to traffic accidents. It's a massive number of people. It's like the cause of death #1 for young people, like your audience. Okay? You will die. If you die, you probably die either because of drug overdose or because of a car accident in America. That can be limited now.
But I'm a pretty good drunk driver.
Yeah, good for you.
I don't know if you noticed, but we live in a recurring revenue world where it seems like every business you interact with wants you locked in a subscription cycle that's hard to cancel. Countless times during my online shopping sprees, I found an item that's just perfect, only to discover that BuyGuysTies.net wants my credit card information so they can charge me for their monthly menswear subscription newsletter and fan club. What? And the point is that, by golly, it is annoying when subscription businesses are just waiting on you to forget to cancel a free trial. Personally, I'm partial to these ones. The merchant locked card. Their virtual number subscription, or go to privacy.com/goodwork.
Damn, that was a long fucking ad.
You look great today. Sebastian had a grandiose view of the future, one where we don't own, let alone drive cars, instead relying on a network of autonomous robo-taxis provided by a company.
Yo, chat, would you pay a couple $100s a month to always be able to use a Waymo? And you just use Waymos to go everywhere and you don't have a car? Why would you not? If I had the money. See, the thing is, I love driving though. Like, I do love driving. I don't want to not drive. But I think a lot of people would do it. I think a lot of people would.
Like Waymo. But before I could get behind this energetic German's view for the future, I had to mount one of these clanker steeds myself.
Asmo claims Alyssa Reeve is your alias Twitter account. Can you prove that bum wrong? Bro, I don't know how to tell you this. Tiny Scallywag is a girl in my chat that has been here for 7 years. She is here every day, all day. She's in the chat right now. She just put an emote. That's her. I gave her my old Twitter account that I don't use anymore because she can't use her old Twitter account because her old Twitter account had some pretty provocative pictures. So I gave her mine. That's literally the whole story. And now she's my PR HR person on stream. That's it. It's so retarded. That whole thing is beyond stupid. And they try to say it's AI. Like, yeah, like her picture was AI created, kind of. It's literally her. It's just we put a business suit on her because she doesn't have a business suit. That's it. But she even posted tweets of her in that account. I don't even know what to say. It's just stupid, okay? Everyone here knows Tiny, okay? Everyone knows and have seen Tiny. Probably knows, like, I just don't know what to say. And I don't get it. I don't get it.
I certainly wasn't going to get in one without another person, and I don't consider my cameraman to be a person. So I hit up Kelly Waldron, San Franciscan and data reporter for Mission Local. Kelly has reported on Waymo's extensive lobbying efforts in San Francisco, which has been crucial to their success in the city. In 2025, the company recorded nearly 700 individual lobbying contacts with city officials, which accounted for 1/6 of lobbying contacts in the city total. And that's not just me saying that. That's math.
Why all the lobbying? What is Waymo trying to get done in the city that they haven't already done?
Waymo is very focused on getting access to San Francisco's airport, SFO. That's a gold mine for Waymo in terms of a new customer base and potential revenue. It's also a gold mine for the city that charges for companies that bring passengers to the airport. And now they do have access to the airport. So I actually saw I was looking this morning, the number of lobbying contacts this year is a lot lower. And I imagine that it's because they've kind of gotten what they were hoping to get. I think there are a lot of concerns about Waymo. I don't know that any of the concerns are about the driving itself. I think there are some obvious benefits that most people would acknowledge. You know, a driverless vehicle is not going to text and drive. It's not going to drive under the influence. It's stopping fully at every stop sign, and it's abiding by the law. I think there is skepticism about this technology for other reasons and what the impact will be on jobs or how it impacts the city's transit infrastructure in general.
We don't care about jobs, chat. We care about Google making money because we might be investing in it. We don't give a fuck about job losses or any of that crap.
And congestion. You are kind of adding a lot of cars on the road and not necessarily taking cars away or replacing other cars.
As Kelly mentioned, there are real concerns across the Bay about the mass implementation of Waymos and other autonomous vehicles. Concerns that are certainly shared by a group called Safe Street Rebel, which is apparently singular.
So we're Safe Street Rebel.
Safe Street Rebels.
Yeah.
What?
No S.
The streets of the Safe Rebels.
Singular.
Singular. The Safe Street Rebels are a group of San Franciscan activists who engage in demonstrations to protest cars and car infrastructure in the city, apparently involving large primates.
We do guerrilla infrastructure. We have done things like block major intersections. We've done critical mass style bike rides that also block traffic, installed crosswalks, made benches.
How has Safe Street Rebels approached the introduction of Waymos?
We started off by putting cones on top of the hoods.
Yo!
And then I think they programmed them to learn that they can just ignore those cones. So we've adapted the tactics to just putting some tape over their LiDAR sensors.
Yo!
And you can just use like plain painter's tape. It doesn't leave any residue. Cover the sensor and it'll stop right there. And you can also hold a stop sign in front of it and it will stop.
Wait, you can hold a stop sign in front of a Waymo and it just stops? That's funny.
Like to mess with them when I'm riding my bike, riding very slowly in front of them, or sometimes I'll try and make them stop suddenly by like being.
I feel like I gotta prove that. I gotta go out there with a stop sign and see if that's true.
Way. There's a lot of problems with Waymos. They're kind of similar.
Because if that's true, chat, that might be bad for investing.
Similar to Uber and Lyft, where they promised that they would significantly like reduce traffic, but with Uber and Lyft, they actually took up 2/3 of the 60% traffic increase that occurred between 2010 and 2016. So that traffic reduction claim was a lie.
I see Waymos as, it's like, I don't want to ride transit, that's too yucky. To me, a good and beautiful city is one where transit is normal and where everyone is using it and it's easy to take, and more cars on the road makes it worse.
Emergency response.
Yeah, but that transit's not happening. Like, you can't, it's dead and gone. We are not building transit in San Francisco. We are not building a good train system. We all wish we had it. We just don't have it. We never will.
Founders are not happy with them, but like city officials, I think, are pretty pro and maybe not as for public transit as they should be.
Indeed, emergency first response leaders from SF and Austin have met with federal regulators to express their frustration about Waymo incidents, from slowing down emergency vehicles to driving into floods and potentially speeding through construction zones. Worst of all, these cars narked on some teens that were underage drinking. And teens, quite frankly, should be drinking in any vehicle, which has long been the policy of Dan Toomey's teens-only booze bus. But in addition to worries about how autonomous vehicles will merge with our transit systems, another speed bump on driverless cars' road to world domination is how they will impact taxi and Uber drivers.
How long did you drive a taxi cab in San Francisco?
About 23 years.
Barry Toronto is a former board member of the San Francisco Taxi Workers Alliance, where he is still an activist.
It does take some people's jobs away. Well, Waymo, you can't tell the Waymo, wait, can you back up a second? I forgot my friend. You know what I mean? My friend was supposed to get in, sure. Right? They can't help disabled people or seniors with luggage or with groceries.
But Barry, have you considered that it's a lot easier to get naked in the back of a Waymo?
Yes and no. It is, but you don't know. You don't know Waymo is using the video. It's adding in more cars.
You know, Chad, I didn't think about this. Like when you go to the airport and you get an Uber and they like put your luggage in the back of the car, Waymo can't do that, right? But what if Waymo puts a robot that can?
On the street. Sometimes you can see 4 or 5 of them in a row, and you can't get around them. You have to wait for them, or you have to try and go around them. And it interferes with some of the bus routes, the bicycle lanes. They have used taxi zones to park in. At times, they don't know what to do.
So yeah, I've seen these, Chad. These are the new Waymo buses or whatever the fuck. They're pretty cute.
Well, then is the official stance of the Taxi Workers Alliance that there's more regulation needed around driverless vehicles that's not there on the street?
We know they're not going to go away, but we do know there should be more restrictions on them because they're not ready to handle every situation.
So in the great driverless car war,
I don't see, you know, here's the thing though. Great. Yeah, wow, they can handle, your friend is behind you and you're retarded and you need to stop. Okay, first of all, yes they can. Can't you stop your fucking Waymo if you wanted to, chat? You could do that, right? I'm pretty sure you could tell the Waymo to stop and it stops. So that's first of all just a stupid argument. The number 2 thing that Waymo, you know how many sexual harassment and sexual allegations happen in Waymo's chat? And fucking rape? And things like that happen in Waymos from people driving, not Waymos, sorry Google, from Uber. It happens all the time where people have sexual harassment problems, sexual assault problems. These things happen constantly in Ubers and in Lyfts. Can't happen in a Waymo, you know? So I don't think that guy really make any sense. He's just not real.
It's fair to say that San Francisco represents the great autonomous vehicle stronghold. But here in New York, we are people of culture who value the joy of a sloppy backseat taxi makeout with some second base hand stuff. Therefore, we are much more skeptical of the beep-boop wagons with cameras inside of them. Despite being the crown jewel for autonomous vehicle companies, given our large population of rich idiots who don't know how to drive, New York has become the center of political resistance to driverless cars. Back in January, Governor Kathy Hochul briefly introduced a proposal for allowing driverless taxis in the state outside of the city, but it was met with so much negativity that she quickly dropped it. Meanwhile, New York City Mayor and guy whose face is stuck like that, Zoran Mamdani, has not yet established a position on driverless vehicles, but is admittedly a pretty big pro-taxi guy. He once hunger-struck for taxi drivers, campaigning for debt relief, had one drive him to his inauguration, built his persona off of standing.
Here's the thing though, like I'm gonna say this, chat. I think that if you're gonna have one city that should not have it, it's New York City. I think New York City taxi drivers, because here's the thing, it's such a busy city that it's such a crazy place that you kind of can't. Have you ever been in a taxi in fucking New York, chat? They swerve, they do crazy illegal shit just to get you down the road to a fucking coffee store. They have to. They have to do crazy shit. You look at them driving and they're monsters. They're monsters. They're some of the best drivers in the world. You have to be. Waymo can't do that. You know, and that's the thing. Waymo will take you another 15, 20 minutes to get to that coffee store when they'll get you there at the right time. And that's why I legit don't think it will work in New York City like it works in many other places, because New York is just too compact. Honestly, I really do.
With labor unions and appointed a long...
It's just not
Longtime
happening.
transit worker advocate.
Yeah, like imagine a biker walking through and you have to stop for them. And like, you know how it is in New York, where like you're trying to go through and walk, you know, illegally. You don't give a fuck. It's New York City. You just walk when you can. And, you know, Waymo isn't going to honk its horn at it and get close and try to pretend it's going to hit it, right? It's not going to happen with a Waymo. You need to have those feelings. So unless they make like an aggressive Waymo specifically for New York, that it has like it downloads the feelings of a New Yorker, it's not going to work.
To lead the Taxi and Limousine Commission.
Maintaining the dignity of workers is...
Also, New York City does have transit. I agree. I don't think it works in New York. I think it works almost anywhere else, though.
Is a key goal of the Mamdani administration.
Sarah Kaufman is the director of NYU's Rudin Center for Transportation Policy and Management. I barged into her transportation-themed office and did my best to not play with all of the fun toys she put around to distract me.
Here in New York, there are about 180,000 licensed taxi, Uber, and Lyft drivers, and if their jobs are to be automated out, that would create a catastrophic scenario in terms of job loss and the need for retraining and subsidizing a whole category of worker.
Is there a way of introducing autonomous vehicles into the city without
Yeah, for a second I thought she worked at Morgan Stanley.
A direct threat to the jobs of taxi drivers, do you think?
There are a couple of ways that it could be done, although it is a very difficult scenario.
One approach Sarah told me about is the idea that Waymo could create and subsidize funds that would pay to help taxi workers retire, which is something that Waymo reportedly has already proposed to Governor Hochul. But in the eyes of Waymo's critics, funds like this pale in comparison to the employment and economic opportunity provided by being a licensed driver, especially for immigrants and citizens with few other employment opportunities. And who'd have thought a money-horny jackass like me would be standing up for the little guy? What? Am I the money-horny jackass or am I the little guy? Sarah also told me that ultimately, in a city like New York, we shouldn't let autonomous vehicles distract us from investing in mass transit.
I think what's the most important thing to keep in mind is that we
Sarah.
don't want to add to traffic. That mass transit is still the most efficient way to move large numbers of people. So subways, buses, and in a lot of ways, taxis factor in here. We need to use those modes to move large numbers of people. We don't want to add more vehicles to the streets, otherwise we'll just have gridlock.
Indeed, this fear of autonomous vehicles
I think she's right. I think she's right.
Was a concern voiced by many I pretended to listen to throughout this investigation. It's this hope that a private company will solve a public issue, like supporting mass transit, that has critics critiquing Waymo. After all, it wouldn't be the first time that us in the U.S. turned to big car for a transportation solution. Or so says University of Virginia professor and transportation historian Peter Norton, who wrote the book Autonorama, the illusory promise of high-tech driving.
In 1934, engineers working for the U.S. auto industry said, you know, the real way to save lives, the 20th century way to make traffic safe is to make speed safe. And we're going to do that by putting, you know, multi-level expressways, elevated highways right through every city in America. That was a catastrophic boondoggle.
Peter said that while he was impressed with autonomous vehicles...
Imagine getting interviewed for a book you made and you're excited and that's all you get is the word boondoggle came out of it. Oh wait, no, there's more.
Technologically, he thinks that both the literal investment required to make them work and the opportunity cost of committing to them means that mass adoption of autonomous vehicles would be a huge mistake.
For them to work, it helps if the public sector comes along and makes accommodations like it did for the conventional automobile. For example, in so-called V2X technology, where you plant technology in the side of the road, in objects like lampposts and so on, which help the car know where it is. We can do that. That is a possibility. It would take public money. Some of it's already been happening. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to do it because the advantages for the public in robotic cars just aren't that great. Robotic cars can't solve safety for the same reason that Airbnb can't solve homelessness. The costs just don't add up. To its credit, Airbnb doesn't claim it will solve homelessness. However, we still have the robotic car companies saying they will solve safety. If, for the sake of argument, we say it's significantly safer, which is especially Waymo's point right now, even if we were to agree with that, we then have the problem of how do you get even 1% or even 0.1% of the miles that people spend in a car in an automated car. Given the costs, that's not going to happen. And it's actually kind of worse than that, because every time that argument prevails, it diverts resources and attention and policy support in favor of that path towards safety.
No. Dude, this is very simple. This guy's just yapping and bullshitting. You get an autonomous vehicle, and what you have, Chad, is you have the ability whenever you're like a Tesla, where your autonomous vehicle, whatever you're not using it, you can just have it in basically a mode where it can make you money by it going out and being able to use itself to make you money and becoming a Waymo. Like, that's what I think the future is. Like, it's basically going to be like, hey, look, like, your car can go make you money while you're not using it, right?
To the neglect of the really successful paths towards safety that we know work, because they explain extraordinary improvements in safety in other countries that we have not had here.
The other potentially more cost-effective paths to safety that Peter's referencing here tend to include boring things that probably won't generate a ton of revenue for big tech companies, but might reduce traffic deaths as dramatically as autonomous vehicles claim they will. I'm talking about lame shit like roundabouts, wider sidewalks, elevated crosswalks, protected lanes for bikers that I hate, lower road speeds, technologically enforced speed limits, and restrictions on big-ass cars like those SUVs that suburban moms use to pick their hydro flasks up from Topgolf practice. None of these are as sexy as car that drives you, but they're a lot cheaper than retrofitting a metropolis for Waymos and have been proven to work in those Scandinavian cities, where everything's perfect and no one ever dies. But granted, folks, none of this means that old Dan here is fully anti-autonomous vehicle. Building a relatively green technology that can limit accidents and curb traffic seems like a much better use of Silicon Valley's resources than getting everyone addicted to short-form videos. Except for the ones that I make. But at the same time, the people telling us that driverless cars are the solution to all of our problems are the same people who stand to become gagillionaires if we go all in on this technology, while potentially overlooking less sexy solutions to safety issues. So while driverless cars certainly do seem like part of our future, my long 2 weeks on this beat has shown me that while the industry's promises sound good, it's best to cool our boots and avoid falling into the arms of big Waymo too fast. Because after all, we're still in the driver's seat, and we can still pump the brakes for now. And for good work, I'm Dan Toomey. Taxi.
So chat, let's pop the hood and see what's going on with Google in general, right? Because Waymo is only a very small part of Google. And if you guys want to invest in something like Google, then we should look more into it. Like, what is Google, right? What do they exactly do? Because there's a lot that goes on with a company like Google. Is there a story, the history of Google? That's from 14 years ago. How long has this place been fucking around? What do they exactly do, right? Because they do databases, they do data centers, they do everything. I mean, they're basically the world, right? They basically run the internet. So what we can do is this. Oh, Palantir hit 143, and now it's at 140. We can put in a buy for Google if you guys would like. It's up to you. So first things first, we have to vote on whether or not you guys want Google. So go ahead, Solutions. Let's do the vote for it, okay? Yes, Google's Cloud is how they make their money, yes. I'm sure a lot of you guys have Google's Cloud in general. Their AI computing is disgusting. They are straight up the GOATs. They are the GOAT. Why Google has stalled on AI. Good morning, Asia. While you were sleeping, one of our most read stories was about Google burning through cash for the first time since going public. Decades as it's raised spending forecast AI structure. That's not what that is. Okay. So, first off, we have to vote whether or not we want Google or not. Solutions, can we possibly show that on the overlay? Every vote counts, chat. Every vote counts. We can buy Costco. Yes, we can buy Costco. Go ahead and chat, do exclamation point and then put whatever company you want, put them in there. We can buy whatever you want. We'll look at them all. Can we buy the Pokemon company? Nintendo. I'm not sure if you guys want Nintendo. You guys like Nintendo? Yeah, we can go get a Jersey Mike's. Aren't they IPOing soon? I'm pretty sure I'm buying in that.
Copia.
Yes, Power will have a stock. All right, you guys said yes. Let's go ahead and have a vote on how much Google you want. Keep in mind, chat, you have a mil. Now, how much are you down? How much are you up? Chat, you are down $12 since you bought the VOO. You're down $12. So you are actually losing in the investment fund. Yep. None of you guys are getting paid. None of you are getting paid. You're down $12 since you bought your $100,000 of VOO. So none of you are getting paid. This was all not worth your time. Now, go ahead and vote on what you want to do. 25K, 50K, 75K, or $100,000. If you want to look at the Google chart, we can go ahead and do that real quick. Google is, actually, I bought the 2x leverage of Google recently. Google is, if you look at it, that's this portfolio. If you look at Google and you want to scroll out a little bit, they've had a pretty weird past month. They had a dramatic drop. This is when the tech stuff got sold, right? Everything was getting sold off pretty crazily. But they've had, over the past few days, they've had a really big boom back up. So if you look at their year-to-date was actually at 400, so they're still down from where they were, but they've had a insane comeback from where they were. I mean, they were down to 300. Think how crazy that is, chat. Google was down. Their stock price was down 25% for the year. Isn't that crazy to think Google? And that's what I'm saying. A lot of stocks fell really hard this year, really hard. Google itself was down almost 25% from its high. It's crazy. But now it's at 370. It's coming back. It's coming back pretty hard, very strong. Because I think people realize that despite the fact that it's spending a lot of money, Google is still the GOAT. So the question is how much you guys want to buy Google. This is where you guys need to vote. This is the most important voting. All right, actually second most important. What do you guys want to do? Why are we buying high? Chat, what do we say to guys like that? Choose Cheetos for breakfast. What do we say to guys like that? Correct. Die. Listen, it makes sense if you say we're buying the high. If the stock is up 1,000% in a month and you're like, this is kind of risk, it's Google, bro. Like, we're not, like, it's Google, okay? And it's not even the high. The high was $400. Yes, you can watch the VOD when you're later. Of course you can. Okay, so you guys are saying 50K. Okay. So now the most important part for you guys, chat, is your own tickets. So now that we are going to do $50,000, it is up to you to put in your ticket amount that you want to put. You can go all in on Google. Google is great. They own everything that you guys know and understand and love in the world. They are the internet. They are the servers. Their AI is not the best, but they have Waymo. Waymo is growing and expanding very quickly. They had 500,000 shares over the past year or month or something, and now they're looking to go to 1 million. Waymo is growing in their autonomous vehicles. They have bought everything. They own everything. Google is Google, right? If you believe in the internet, you believe in Google. So it's up to you. What do you want to do for Google? Now keep in mind, you don't have to put in any tickets. If you don't think Google's going to go up, if it's not your cup of tea, if you don't really care for Google, don't put in any tickets at all. You can put in none, or you can put in a lot. It's totally up to you. Okay? Waymo is ass. Listen, I'll tell you as someone that has used Waymo time and time again and was stuck in one with Canute for fucking 40 minutes when I was completely stoned and I thought I was having panic attacks. Waymo's actually very good. Their service is great. They pick you up very quickly. It's not a problem. I actually think Waymos are great. I think they're very, very good. And if Waymo, like I said, I tried to order Uber Eats the other day, chat, and it straight up said that your Waymo is there. So Waymo is working with Uber Eats. And I think that could be huge for Uber Eats. And I really think we should talk about that, because I think that could be really big for Uber Eats. But we can get involved. So let's see. Vaj, come on in. Oh,
fuck?
What?
Uh,
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing, Belle.
Nothing?
Were you coming in to talk about the game?
Yes.
Well, I'm live.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
You want to say what's up to the chat?
Why did you respond that way, Belle?
Why did you respond that way?
You scared me. You scared me.
I scared
Tip him in
you.
tickets.
Yeah, yes.
I was literally just there when you popped out from behind that wall.
How dare you?
I know what he's doing.
Dare I?
Yeah, it's Rashida.
Presence
No, come say
scares
hi.
you. What's up? What's good? What's up, chat? Here I am. Round two. Yo, it's been a while. I feel like I'm more of a regular on Belle's chat than yours.
No, they all know you.
Do they? Oh, really?
Yeah, of course. You've been on this like 50,000 times.
No, like what?
It's only Pixel. Yeah, this is only Pixel. Yes, he's here. He's actually here. He's here.
Matthew, I'm gonna sit on this. Is that okay? You think your
Belle
thing
can
handle it?
finally get married now. I accidentally put all my tickets to Google.
I'm too fat
Is
for
there a
this.
way to reverse
Here
that?
I am.
Yo, Belle, wait. You should come here, by the way. So, chat. By the way, we're having Vosh replace Belle very
that's
soon.
true.
Yeah.
She just hasn't left the apartment, but the second she does, her shit doesn't work, and Vosh is moving in, and he's gonna take over her spot. He's really good at reacting. Watch, ready? Here, sit down and just pretend to react to this.
What am I looking at?
Just the stock stuff. Just go ahead. Just show them how good you are.
Oh shit! Look at it. You're only a little bit down. You're actually You're kind of in the green though right now, comparatively. Yo, chat. He's making bank right here. Hey, compared to where he was at the other day, this is crazy. Hey, I don't want to tell you how much he's got, but goddamn, dude, this is it. This is it right here, chat.
See, that was pretty good. Now let's have Belle. Belle, you want to try?
Wait, what?
You want to try to do a react real quick?
React to
Yeah.
what?
Let's see what you got. Like, it's been a few months you've been streaming. Let's see how good you are at reacting.
Yo, we're going up. It's our moment.
She said no. She said up, down, up, and away. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where you going, Belle?
You just got up in the middle of reacting?
What?
Fucking Hassan tier right there.
Vosh is replacing me.
Yeah, Vosh is actually replacing her, chat. Wait, did you steal one of my green teas?
What? This is how you pay me, basically, because you don't pay me otherwise. So, not that I'm complaining, but just now that you bring it up, so
I hate that I brought that up. I'm so sorry.
He pays me in green tea, so this is like, yeah.
Yeah, chat. You want to see some cute pictures that we made?
What is this cute pictures? Don't do that.
You're not
Stop
in it.
it.
It's not.
Stop it. What?
What?
I'm sorry. What?
I'm sorry. What?
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 What? Excuse me? Excuse me now?
You are excused.
Are you funning right now?
You're
Are we
excused.
funning right now, Bill?
No.
Oh, ignore this one. Ignore. I didn't know the camera was still on. Ignore this one.
The undo button is bug. Give solution a moment to fix it.
No.
Don't spam it.
Are you
No.
The undo button doesn't work.
Hey, chat, should I pick up Belle right now? Should I
No.
pick Belle up
What the fuck?
and throw her out? Is Belle kidding me? All right, let's do it. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote and see if chat wants me to pick Belle up right now.
Why is that even what?
Chat, type 1 for yes.
Yeah, type 1 for yes and 2 for no. Okay.
Belle, there's cat shit by the front door.
So I'm gonna pick you up and take you to the cat
Why'd you
shit.
shit at the door?
Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta go.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Sometimes you just gotta go.
All right, so
I learned from the best.
So, chat. Speaking of go, we have to invest. Okay, so we have to go and invest.
All right, I guess they want me to pick you up. So you ready?
Give her the Julia special.
Yo.
Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going? No. Don't cling to him. He's not gonna help you. What is this? Are you serious right now? Okay, that's not what it looks like, chat. I'm simply grabbing this woman. I'm simply Don't cancel me. I'm simply grabbing her.
What the hell?
Should I spray her in the eye with this?
Why is it mad with you?
Asian women pulling me down with them. Classic. Belle. You knew this was coming. Come on, help. I tried to help.
She is resisting. She's very resistant.
Bosh,
Yes.
this might call for phase 2. You might have to call back up.
Okay.
Call ICE.
Am I? Okay, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Let me go.
What's that?
That's it. That's it, Belle.
Okay, Belle, this is my investment hand.
As soon as she lets go, I'm grabbing her.
Yeah.
What?
I'm waiting for her to let go.
I'm not letting go. No.
She said what?
No.
She said what?
No.
I'm literally. Okay, this is me leaving, chat.
Security.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Jeannie, can you come in here, please? I can't invest in Google if you're doing this, by the way.
Hey, Jeannie, where are you? Jeannie's gonna help me pick you up.
I can't let go.
Jeannie's gonna help me pick you up.
If he's still here. I'm very ticklish.
Chad, I can't invest until she lets go. So if Google skyrockets and you don't make money, that's on her. Just letting you know. I really.
Okay.
It just went up 12 cents. Chat could have made 12 cents. Just letting you know. Okay, I'm gonna buy Google, chat. So if you guys invested, this is how it worked. Okay. You have put $7,000 in tickets. So if you guys are invested, again, chat, there will be so many more tickets. Do not worry about tickets, okay? Don't be like, boo-hoo, I don't have tickets.
Oh my God! No!
This is a workout for me, actually. trying to lift both of you now.
Is he calling you fat?
No. What the fuck, Belle? How dare you?
Okay, you can slide.
You wanted this. You wanted this.
We're losing money.
Does one ticket equal to $1?
You wanted this.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna buy Google. Here we go.
Oh my God, she's holding his arm.
Okay, help me pick.
Nope, chair's arm, chair's arm.
Bella.
Huh?
Help me pick Bella.
No.
What?
Why would I?
Jeannie.
Yeah, no, what the fuck? Why would she?
All right, Chad, if you want to see me throw Jeannie out, just type 1 into chat.
Why? I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna lift Jeannie
Can chat go to
over
Belle's
my
wedding?
shoulder.
All right, so chat, I'm gonna buy this. This is $48,000. We're buying it right here, okay?
She's giving such a dirty look to me.
You're in.
I don't think Jeannie's.
What a cute throuple.
Oh wow.
Jeannie and I have sex on the floor all the time.
No.
Yes, we do. That's why there's poop on the floor over there. It's because she shit her brains out. We had sex so much.
Confirm.
Yep.
Stop saying confirm, Belle.
Belle was not even sleeping. She was watching the entire time.
Confirm,
Belle was
confirm.
the cuck of it all, or?
Yeah, Belle was the cuck. You kidding
Belle
me?
was cucking hard.
Belle didn't even know what was going on. She's like, "Oh, are you guys
Belle
like
was
playing or something?"
Belle was so excited that
Wait,
she
what?
shit in the cat litter box.
That was it. That was it. She shit in the
for
yes.
sure it.
That was it. Okay, can
She
you let
was
go of my
so
chair?
Excited about it.
I'm scared. I'm in danger.
Why don't you look at me, Belle?
Hey, Claudia, there is a strange Asian woman that will not let go of me, and she speaks Chinese. Can
Dude,
you
he's
please
calling
tell
you
me
a
how to
strange
say in
Asian
Chinese,
woman.
get the fuck off me?
Well, I guess I am. Oh, look at me.
What the fuck?
The strange Asian woman.
Matt, I think your line might be a bit dodgy, or you've got someone else there.
Yeah, I got the Asian woman. She's holding on. How do I say get the fuck off me in Chinese?
Right, so in Mandarin Chinese, you'd say Fan Kai Wo.
Fan Kai Wo.
Fan Kai Wo.
Which
Fan Kai Wo.
literally
Fan Kai Wo.
means
Fan
let
Kai
go
Wo.
of me or release me.
Fan Kai Wo.
If you want it more forceful, you could say Gun Kai.
Gong Kai.
Oh, Gwen Kai is good.
Gwen Kai.
Oh, that's good.
You know?
Okay,
Are
get
you
off me.
Chinese? Are you Chinese?
All right, no pulling out Belle, no nothing. Just Belle, get the hell off. Get off me.
Are you Chinese,
I'm
Belle?
not on you.
You are, huh?
Honyan, I'll say me. Get off. Please. I have to work,
Why
Belle.
did you respond like that?
Okay, so chat, just letting you know, you're in I feel like a dad who's like on an interview, and my kid's coming in while I'm on the interview. You know what I mean?
Oh, I should have rolled in.
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Okay, bye.
All right, so Belle, here's your. Okay, no, there's no M&Ms. Okay. All right, watch. Don't grab her. No grabbing. No nothing. All right. Let's all calm down.
Okay, it's hard. I'm sweating bullets here.
Yeah. This is getting a little hectic. All right. So here's your iPad. Okay. Okay. All right. Watch. Here's some M&Ms.
Like
okay. Now get out of my face. So chat, you are down $14 in Google. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. But you're in Google now, so chat, you're invested $50,000 and you're also invested in VOO. You're invested. Great. Great.
What is there a problem, Bell? Do we have a problem?
Let's continue. All right, so chat, let's go over your next stocks that you might be investing in. Let's go through them. Which ones did you guys want to pick? Remember, chat, you guys can vote which stock you think we should go to with exclamation point and then the stock ticker symbol, and then you can tell me which ones to go through because we need to know. We had more than this. Ooh, someone said NBIS. Did you really say NBIS? My company that I like? Aw, you guys listen to me.
Why are you side-eyeing me? Why are you side-eyeing me?
Why?
Stop side-eyeing me.
Why?
NBIS.
I'm not doing anything.
My saving grace. This stock saved my portfolio, by the way, chat. I bought right here. 150, I bought 180. Actually, I bought so much. Saved my portfolio. Okay, so also, AMD's earnings are tomorrow. AMD's earnings are tomorrow. Now, AMD is one of the only companies that did not have a massive fucking drop like every other fucking stock. Like 16% from the high is nothing compared to what was down over the past month. IONQ, yes, IONQ is down dramatically as well. A lot of our tech companies that we were involved in, chat, are down so much from when we bought or when we were looking at them, but that's good buying opportunities. The one that killed me the most is Rocket Lab. Holy God, did Rocket Lab fuck me in the ass the past few months. Look at this. I bought here, 42% down. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm down like 100 grand in Rocket Lab. And then remember SpaceX? Remember how we bought it at 160 or something? It's at 114. Now remember, chat, this stock is going to get loaded up and it's going to get dropped. I believe it's coming out soon that some people can load out their shares. It's at $100 right now, 114. So it started at 160. It went up to 185 and it's down 40% since.
Sitting down.
Okay, after the war, all will rise up. Yes, but when will the war end? That's the question. Basically, the stock market is relying on Donald Trump, whether he's tweeting yes or no, if some stock's going up, if shit's going to go up. That's it. It's all coming down to that. Is the war going to happen? When is it going to end? And Donald Trump tweeting about it. It's kind of crazy, right? So AMD's new GPU, I hear, is going to be blank, and no NVIDIA GPU till 2028 could be good. Yes. Also, did I hear clearly that NVIDIA is raising its prices again with all of its GPUs? I think I heard that, right, chat?
It is. It's a study World War II. Yes.
This is the route.
No, this is 3 months. Yes? I think they're raising the prices yet again on all GPUs. AMD. We had a really good run with AMD last time, didn't we, chat? We had a really good run with AMD.
Why is there poop on the floor here? That's yours.
Do we dare? Now, chat, we've had a very bad luck when it comes to earnings. Very bad. I'm pretty sure we're like, and we've only had the moo as the earnings that went up. Other than that, we've had nothing.
Yo, yeah, sure. Well, that would mean I have to take you with me.
So it's the question, do we want to buy AMD again? Now, you guys know what AMD is. And Lisa Su is the GOAT, right? I know Asmongold's all about not women having powerful roles and things and should be all in the kitchen, but she has been in the kitchen and she's been fucking cooking because this woman is a fucking demon horse who actually, if you guys don't know, is related to Jensen Huang. Jensen Huang is the leader and he is the Donkey Kong of NVIDIA. So he is the CEO of NVIDIA, she's the CEO of AMD, they are related. I know that's kind of crazy to know, but it's true, they are related. So, they're having their earnings. AMD is fantastic. I love AMD as a stock. Do we want to buy AMD? Do you guys think graphics cards are going to continue to have problems of people buying them, CPUs, etc.? Let's go ahead and see. Let's go watch a video real quick.
Dom, thanks. I am here in San Francisco at AMD's Advancing AI event with AMD CEO.
Yo, we should start going to events and stuff like this, chat. See, this is the IRLs I'd want. I don't like doing IRL content for things that don't matter. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm over the going to do something for your entertainment for no reason. I'm just over it. I'm so bored of it. I don't care to do it.
Yes,
I don't want to do things that don't matter.
Silicon Valley for
I'd
these
rather do
kind
stuff
of
like, I would
events.
rather go to conventions like this, stuff that matters, than do things like, I don't know, fucking going and eating barbecue. Like, I just don't care to do that. I'd rather just do things that make a difference.
Oh, Lisa Su. Lisa, thanks for having us here.
John, great to be here. Thank you for being here.
Well, I got to set the stage a little bit. Intel's got earnings that they're announcing in just a few minutes. We've had massive signals this week on AI infrastructure demand.
Now, here's the thing, chat. Just because they beat earnings, remember, that doesn't mean that their stock goes up. And that could also mean that the stock was already priced for the earnings. Also could be that people priced it perfectly. AMD is one of those kind of companies. Be fearful.
From Google just last night, and then massive panic attacks from the market over Kimi K3 and what that might be doing to just demand for premium across the board in AI, whether it's on the software or the hardware side. So with that as a backdrop, tell me about the significance of this moment for Helios and AMD.
Yeah, so first of all, John, all of those things are true, but what we see is actually, something that's much, much broader. I mean, this is like an incredible moment for AI. We look at our markets, spend time with our customers all the time, and from what we see today, the market for high performance in AI computing over the next 4 or 5 years is going to reach $2 trillion of TAM in market opportunities. So it's
Bro, that's how much I spent on my fucking Anthropic extra pricing. Chat, I used all my Max Pro thing, and then I used extra. Don't ever use extra code. Chat, do not ever buy extra tokens. It is the biggest scam in the world. I did like one thing, it cost me $15 extra. And then I did it again. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's straight up a scam. It's a scam. I couldn't believe it. I'm spending like $10, $15, $20 extra to do like one small task. It's a scam. Don't ever, make sure that you have it where it can't use any of your extra money. It's a straight up scam.
really huge and tremendous. And I'm very happy to announce, this morning we announced that our Helios rack scale system is in full production, as well as our new Venice processors are in full production. And this is like a huge step up in terms of AI capability. I mean, we're seeing incredible numbers, like over 30 times more performance with our newest systems, Helios systems, compared to our previous generation. And we're talking about, from a customer standpoint, just tremendous interest and excitement. We had Anthropic with us, OpenAI,
Who's Professor Giant?
Meta, AT&T,
Is that another
Cisco,
relative?
just a number of our customers, coming together.
You've literally been building toward this. Pensando, I think about our conversations, Austin, San Jose, etc. You announced these major customers for Helios out of the gate. How much of that is dedicated volume? How much of it is pilot tests?
Well, I think what you can say is with a system as complex as Helios, people don't do this type of work for quote-unquote pilots because it's a lot of work when you have major foundational model companies needing to put their resources, optimize their latest models to our hardware. So certainly, OpenAI and Meta, we've talked about multi-gigawatt scale for MI450 deployments. And then just this week, we announced Anthropic, which will do up to 2 gigawatts of MI450 in Helios starting in the first half of 27. So these are large.
Why did I always think that gigawatt was not a lot? Like, I always thought gigawatt was like the amount that my computer would run, like 50 gigawatts. Did anyone else think that too? Like, they say gigawatt like it's like the most insane thing in the world. I always thought gigawatt was just like not that much. Did anyone else think that, or is it just me? Like a light bulb would be like a gigawatt. I mean, I'm not an electrical engineer. I never dealt with electricity problems. Like, what the fuck? How would I know? Really, you all knew? No, I'm not. Am I thinking about gigahertz?
Scale deployments, and we're working hand in hand with the engineering teams of our customers, both hardware, software, data center. I can say it's a ton of work, but it's going extremely well. So it's a happy day for us.
Now, I don't know.
Do any of you guys think all of AI is a scam and this is all going to implode?
I know that you've announced pricing, but I've seen some estimates, guesses out there. This is going to be $5 million plus for a Helios rack. That you're pricing on the premium end. How much of that is because TSMC is charging more to just deliver chips? How much of that would just be because of the constrained environment and supply in general?
Well, the most important thing that I would say, John, is to focus on tokens per dollar. I mean, that's what the entire industry is talking about. It's talking about tokens per dollar. And from our standpoint, we actually win on both sides. Our Helios systems have more performance than our competition. And so, let's call it anywhere.
But the question is, chat, is AI really making your life easier, or is it just adding more tasks? That's the question. Like, is it really making things easier? And I think the answer for some of this is more no. But I think as time goes on, the answer will be yes, right? But like right now, it's kind of like working out the kinks of it, right? Like it's definitely made my life a little bit easier, but not anything crazy. By the way, I bought a lot of this guy's stocks while we were watching them. They're all down like 50, 60%. So I might have to. Also, all these are AI as fucking titles and thumbnails. Holy shit. They all look the same. They're all AI. Holy fuck. They all are the same AI bullshit. So what is Helios? That's the question I have. What is Helios? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the new rack?
One of the unique attributes of AI adoption compared to
I can't tell if this guy's standing or sitting or shitting.
Previous large technology transitions is the speed at which it's being adopted. Leading AI model providers have quickly scaled to support more than 1 billion active users, and this adoption continues to accelerate globally. Rack scale solutions are the new infrastructure building block to allow this scaling to efficiently support frontier models at gigawatt data center scale by tightly coupling the entire rack of GPU compute into a high bandwidth scale-up pod, which improves performance, reliability, and availability. AMD enters this moment with real market momentum. AMD Instinct GPUs are being adopted by AI leaders with major deployments announced by OpenAI, Meta, Microsoft, and Oracle. AMD continues to partner with large government and sovereign initiatives, such as the US Genesis mission and the Euro HPC joint undertaking, and many more. Together, these commitments reinforce where the market is moving, towards open, scalable AI infrastructure built for the next era of AI and sovereign deployments. And they set the stage for AMD's next big.
Bro, they couldn't get a guy that's more like on edge. Like, like they could have got like a soft-spoken woman. They could have got like a normal. This guy just like he's eerie. It's like, oh god, like I'm listening, but like it's tough. It's tough listen.
Big step. The AMD Helios rack scale solution,
just stares.
Powered
Just
by
staring.
AMD's Instinct MI455X GPUs.
Yo, Bell, you're unbanned. You can type.
Helios is an open, co-designed rack-scale AI platform built for the AI factory era. At the heart of Helios are 72 AMD Instinct MI455X GPUs, delivering leadership compute of up to
Hey, can I buy this and use it in my own house?
2.9 exaflops of FP4 compute, up to 1.4 exaflops of FP8 compute, and up to 31 terabytes of HBM4 memory, while setting a new bar for memory bandwidth at the rack level. That combination of memory capacity and memory bandwidth is critical for the next phase of AI. Developed jointly by Meta and AMD through the Open Compute Project, AMD Helios brings
Yo, that's big because we know Meta's retarded when it comes to spending.
open standards to rack-level AI infrastructure. The Helios open rack-wide architecture.
Yo, you know I gotta look up robotics conventions around here. We gotta go to robotics conventions, chat, in San Francisco. We gotta go. We gotta go to robotics conventions, and we gotta start going to conventions in general in San Francisco. That's where everything is.
Aligns rack infrastructure, power, cooling, and serviceability to support scalable AI factories for frontier model development and high throughput inference. Inside the rack, UA Link over Ethernet provides fast scale-up across all 72 GPUs. Across racks, standards-based Ethernet scale-out connects Helios into larger clusters while preserving openness, flexibility, and ecosystem.
See, I have no idea what this guy's saying. None.
Choice.
Does anyone understand what
Helios
the fuck he's
brings
saying?
together AMD Instinct MI455X GPUs, AMD EPYC Venice CPUs, AMD Pensando networking, and AMD ROCm software into one integrated rack-scale solution.
Like, it just sounded like you said rock'em sock'em boppers.
Designed to power high-throughput inference, frontier model training, fine-tuning, agentic AI, sovereign AI, and the next generation of AI applications. With Helios, AMD gives partners the foundation to build AI factories, delivering both leadership performance and compelling TCO using open, scalable, and secure infrastructure.
Okay, so here's what we can do for AMD. If you guys want, we can get into AMD and we put a stop loss, basically that's very low. So what a stop loss is, chat, is we'll basically do something like this, okay? So we can put a stop loss where it's like, hey, look, we put in like, let's say 20K, whatever it may be. The stock's at $800. We put a stop loss at like $790, right? So if it drops $10, we're out. But if it goes up, we have the stop loss, so we're good, right? We could do something like that for tomorrow. So that way we just have a stop loss, okay? We could do that. AMD is a great company. We all know it. A lot of you guys use their products, I'm sure, right? You have their chips, you have their memory, whatever that may be. They are kings, they are queens, they're great. They are a fucking babumba kahuma. They are up a lot this year, so keep that in mind when you're investing. They're up 100%. And this past 5 years, they're up 300%. And their Macs, kill me, right? They're fucking skyrocketed. We're also going to be looking into penny stocks, by the way, and small chip stocks. We're not just going to be going for big cheese. Letting you know, chat. We have a lot of stocks we're going to go through. Small cap, mid cap, tiers. We're going from all. Just not leverage. You're up $129, chat, since you guys started investing. I don't know where, but you're up. Where are you possibly up? Huh? No, that's me. Hey, it says you're still down. How are you up $100? What the fuck? Whatever,
Thanks
it says you're up.
for getting our hopes up, asshole.
I'm sorry. Okay, AMD. Their earnings are tomorrow. Their market cap is $790 billion. This is one of those chat. This is one of those companies that is priced to perfection. Okay, so you got to realize that this is scary. Wall Street analysts expect AMD to report an adjusted earnings per share of 1.61, representing a 235% year-over-year increase alongside consensus revenue of approximately $11.3 billion. That's a lot of money, all right? That's scary, right? They're big. So the analyst rating is 28 say buy, 7 say hold, 0 say sell. The highest that people expect it to be is $1,200. The average is around at $581, and the lowest is about $300, okay? So these are all the companies that say buy and what they say. 650, 615, 730, 1250. That's a little bit ridiculous. Tristan Guerra, who the hell are you? What is this? Who the fuck are you? All right. This looks like one of my teachers I hated in school who was a girl. Don't know who that guy is, but you know, they have a lot of people are buying this. A lot of people think it's good. It's up to you. How much do you guys want to put in for AMD? If you want to buy. Let's start with that. Do you guys want to buy? We have now added it for solutions, said that each time you do a poll and you vote, you get a ticket. So go ahead, chat. Let me know. Do you want to buy AMD at all? Do you want to buy AMD at all? We can put a stop loss. It's currently at 490 right now. So we could put a stop loss at like 484, right? Do you invest the dividends? Yes. The dividends go right into your portfolio. Okay, 245 people are saying, yeah, okay, so we're buying AMD. How much? That's the question. How much do you want to do with AMD? How much? Should we put a stop loss on the VOO? No. The VOO is the VOO. I mean, the VOO is the VOO. I wouldn't really worry about it. 50K. Okay, so we have the votes coming in. 50K, 75K. These are big boy numbers. Now let's go ahead and see from the highs where AMD was at. AMD at one point was at almost $600 and it had took a huge shitter to 414. It is now back to 490 right now and it's just sitting there at 490. So we can go ahead and look at the day and we can look at not the intervals. We'll go to a 5. So chat, by the way, this is me changing when we're seeing it. So we're gonna look at the 5-minute chart. So what does this mean? Every 5 minutes, a new bar shows up, okay? So this is a 5-minute. That's what this means, by the way. This is 5 minutes. I could do 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hours, 1 day, 1 week. Just letting you know if you didn't understand what that is, okay? So it's at 490 right now, and it's just sitting there on the day. All right? 490. Can you put it on daily? Yeah. That's it daily. So on the day, it actually had a really big uptick. It was at 460, and if you bought it there, it's huge. It's at 490 now. All right, 50K. All right, 490.76, we buy. There's a big gap between 490. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do 490.52.
How I bet ticket again.
Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, you have to bet your tickets. Now's where you bet your tickets. So go ahead and vote. Get your tickets in. How do you bet your tickets on mobile? Very easily, just like everyone else's. They're just, you type in the stock and then you put in how much you want to invest. So you just type it in the chat right now. Bro, I'm mad that I sold my NBIS this morning. I sold NBIS at like 208 and 220. Actually, no, never mind. It's at 215 now. I think NBIS is going to be a $1,000 stock. Okay. You guys should all have your tickets in. We have 4,000 tickets available. Remember what I said, chat? When you watch, when you use the extension, when you are participating, everything matters. And I know some of this is still scuffed, but we are working on it. You were here in the beginning. All right, ready? I'm gonna be starting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so I'm scrolling in on the chart. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, I put it at 4. Your buy is currently at 480. All right, so if you don't know what this chart means, currently you see that red right there. That's how much the stock is at right now. So it's at 491. So I put it at 480, 490.80. All right, so you can see where I'm at, where I put it at 100 limit buy, which means that it has to go to that price. I will not pay anything higher. All right, so that's what it means. 491 is where it's currently sitting with very low float, which means like no one's really, it's very slow right now. You could tell it's very slow. So it's 491 is where people have the price at. They want 491.25. That's a little bit egregious, I would say. So we'll go 490.01. We'll beat them by the punch. But we can also not be showing up here. Oh, now it's 491.8. Okay, so it's moving up. Oh, got it. We're in. You're in. Okay. Now here's the thing. We need to put a stop loss, okay? So a stop loss is very important in case the earnings go bad. So do we want to go all in on a stop loss? Yes, you need a stop loss, buddy. You need a stop loss. You're going to an earnings play. Don't be stupid, okay? Don't be stupid. Zoom out a bit. Okay. This is the month. This is the month. I usually do anywhere between 5 to 10% lower. So currently right now it's at 490. I think if you did something like 480, that's fine.
5%.
What's 5% of 490? That would be 4.9 times 5, which is basically 5, so like $24 off the 480, so it'd be like $455. So I mean, we could do 470. 466, done. Okay, 466 is what we'll do it at. We'll do it for the 1,000 shares. If it drops, wait a minute, why is it saying we can only sell 100 shares? Yeah. Okay, if it drops to stop limit, that's just how it goes. It's good until canceled. All right, 466. So if you guys are one in chat if you don't know what just happened. It's okay if you don't. Okay, so if you don't know what just happened, what a limit stop sell is, there's a lot of different ways to sell stocks, right, or buy stocks. What I basically just did is this. What a stop loss is that if the stock goes to that price, I sell. I don't have to be at the computer. I don't have to be here. I can just be out and about. I can be sleeping. If the stock hits that price, it sells for me. And what we basically did is this. Tomorrow is earnings for AMD, right? Which means it's report card. If the stock goes up, great. But if the stock goes down, it can tank, right? It can go so far now. It can go down 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%. Now, I put a stop loss in. So basically, if it goes down dramatically, the worst comes to worst, we lose 5%. That's what the worst situation happens. We lose 5%. It is what it is. We lost 5% on 50K. Tough shit. But it can go up, right? Yes, it's automatic. It basically gives you a safety. But here's the cons of that, right? So the cons of putting a stop loss is very simple. What if you sell and it just hits this stop loss or gets a little bit lower, but then it goes all the way up?
Can we sell only a percentage and not everything?
Yes, that is called a trailing stop loss. So that is a trailing stop loss. Yes, you could do that as well. But just for this instance, it's much easier for me to explain it like this, okay? So stop losses can do that. That's the problem with stop losses is you put it and it can go up. But stop losses help you so much when it comes to investing because, yes, it went down and went up, but there's always more plays out there, right? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Do we lose all the tickets from that stop loss? If we sell the stock, do you lose the tickets? I believe the answer would be yes. Wouldn't you lose the ticket solutions? Or would you get them back? Tickets are gone when you stake them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, your bet is on that stock. Yes. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Nolly, for every tweet you do, by the way, you get 10 extra tickets, okay? Tad, if you have social media and you have ways to promote me, first of all, you should join the clipping Discord for Kick. They pay you. And second of all, yeah, I'll give you 10 extra tickets for every good tweet that actually gets views. I like this. Thank you. This was all my idea and solutions. Okay, so that's your stop loss is 466. Let's hope it goes up. All right, but you guys are in. You guys are still down $56 today. Okay. So if I comment on your tweet, I get 10 tickets. I don't know the conversion. That's solutions. I don't know. I really don't know the conversions, but it's I really don't know. Partial reason why I do that: one, it's engagement. Two, I get so many bot comments of people under my tweets that yes, I do want you guys to comment to help out because I truly do get like fucked. Like every day, it's like rapist, abuser, stalker. This guy's fucking scammer, whatever. Like I get just a fucking attack. So it does help that you guys are there to just like comment and be like, oh, he's actually like not a piece of shit, right? So I'm incentivizing you to do that, but not to attack anybody ever, obviously, just to be like, yeah, like he's high. Like a nice high will do. I don't need anything else. A hello would work. But wouldn't we want to gatekeep you to stop making you more money? Well, here's the thing. Yes, but what if I can get more money with more people? Don't you understand? If I can get more money, then you'll make more money. So that's good, right? Like if I can get to $2 million because this thing's growing, right? Then you make more money. I'm not telling anyone. Okay, fine, I'll just sit here. I won't do anything. Well, after we're done investing, I'm just gonna sit here and play the most boring games ever. So that way everyone leaves, it's completely dead. And then you have to suffer if you want to just sit here and watch me, okay? I'll play World of Warcraft all day in Pokopia. And then you guys, there'll be like 30 of you left to make the money. It'll be literally like a Mr. Beast challenge of boredom. I'll just stare at a wall every day. That's all I wanted, Miz! Yes! Oh shit, AMD's dropping. Oh shit.
Pokopia time, let's do.
Oh shit, panics at the floor. That's not good, chat. It's still falling, 481. Oh god, we're down 200 bucks. Oh, wait a minute. It's back to 489.50. Very low volume despite the fact that earnings are tomorrow. Very low. By the way, chat, the idea for the referral thing was actually Ninjable.
Watch it hit the stop loss before earnings.
That can happen. It can happen. But it also can go up 10%. We don't know. I mean, I think AMD is one of those companies that will go up. It's a fucking amazing company. If you believe in AI, it's AMD and NVIDIA, right? They're great. And despite the fact the CEO is a woman, she's great. Okay. So, that's partially why AMD is only worth 33% of whatever NVIDIA is worth. But let's go to another company that you guys are interested in. So chat, again, go ahead and tell me what companies you want me to look at. This guy put, why is sell at plus, what? Go ahead and tell me what companies we should look at as well. We have a lot of companies that we can do. Again, there can't all be semiconductors. That's not how that works. Solutions, can you put that sector watch on the bottom left so it's not over the chat? We have the VOO at 98,000. We have Google, which is internet, and we have semiconductors, which is at 49,000. So we still have a lot of money, chat. You've only spent 15% of your money that you have as in total, so you really have a lot. I'm not looking at like trying to buy all semiconductors. It's not happening this time. It's just not happening. So we're focusing on basically anything else. How much are we doing today? We can do one more stock. I mean, again, this is $1 million. We don't want to invest it all today. We have to wait. Don't worry. Okay, so let's do one more. Look at Dick's. Dick's Sporting Goods store. Let's check it out. Dick's Sporting Goods. Their stock is not really on a low like this guy just said in chat. In fact, they're doing fucking fantastic. They're up 600% since 2019. Where do you think they're at a low? This Dick is totally fine. Its month is down 12%, but I mean, from its high, it's down 13, but that's not really anything crazy and egregious compared to what's been going on in the market. They're fine. This Dick's is totally okay. I don't know what you're saying. So, Costco has great hot dogs. Yes, they do. Solutions. Why isn't TTS working? Let's see. Dell, Pocopia time. Shut up. Okay, so we have Amazon is our next one that people are looking at.
What about SEM?
We have Amazon is another company that people are looking at. We have Lily, which is Lily Pichu. We can look into that. See if we can get into voice acting. We have Takes-Two. This time is now for as it gets closer and closer to GTA 6.
Costco hot dogs in Fluffy's ass.
So GTA 6 chat is coming out in, I believe, 4 months from now. And it's, if you guys believe in it, it's GTA 6. Take-Two is your company. That is GTA 6. We'll be investing in GTA 6. Really, it comes down to what do you guys think about GTA 6? Do you guys think it's going to really... this stock is going to be priced... It's all about GTA 6. What do you guys think? You can voice your opinions. Again, use TTS as you want. Talk it out. I don't know. For me, GTA 6, the thing is, yes, it's going to be really cool. It's innovative, and it's going to be the game that everyone's playing, right? No doubt. But...
It already earned billions on pre-orders.
Will it be...
I have no more tickets.
Will it be enough? If you have no more tickets, then keep watching the stream, okay? You'll get tickets. You'll get tickets. GTA 6 doesn't come out before the quarter ends. So here's a very famous saying in the stock world. Buy the rumors, sell the news. What does that mean? You buy it before it comes out, and then before it comes out, you sell it. And then and that's it. You don't buy it afterwards. That's a very famous saying. You guys are doing the exact opposite with AMD, but yeah. You want me to ask Rock? Okay. All right, fine. We'll pull out Rock for this time. Let's see. Let's see what Rock has to say. Should I buy Take-Two, the stock for GTA 6? Do you
I think the hype is great still for GTA 6 and they will
The
launch
thought
feature trailers
is arriving. Serve. Nobody at the park ever talks about Take-Two. Everybody's dog needs walking, though, so people talk about that instead.
So I shouldn't buy Take-Two?
One moment. I am very old, and this is how I work. Didn't say that. I just don't hear its name much. And I hear Serve's name every time someone needs their dog walked.
What the fuck is Serve?
We have pre-orders numbers potentially. It is priced in my opinion. If it goes up or down is entirely dependent on those numbers. Expectations are through the roof.
Huh? Serve Robotics? Wow, they're down 47% in the past month. Interesting. What the fuck is Serve Robotics? Serve Robotics surges 13%, Ouster climbs 6%, Symbolic gains of 4%. Wait, I don't know what the hell any of that crap means, but they're robotics company.
The Rock has dementia.
Interesting. Interesting. He wants us to look at this company called Serve. Tell us more about Serve.
I am consulting the ground. People keep needing dogs walked, cats fed, that sort of thing. Nobody stops needing that, so nobody stops talking about it.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
If we lever up, we could buy this company.
So Serve is basically the company that does these things, chat. They do these little robotics that you've probably seen on like some kick streamer's stream when he like kicks it or something or walks by it. I've seen these things everywhere. On an NVIDIA bet. Oh, okay, so interesting. Serve Robotics stock is soaring on the news that NVIDIA has taken a small stake in the firm. This is July 22nd, 2024, so this is last year. Serve Robotics is a company that is launching in partnership with Uber Technologies. Interesting. Will Serve Robotics and NVIDIA help each other? Probably yes, because they're with each other now. What else do they do? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But let's look at another company, chat, that you guys are looking at, and that is Amazon. Serve Robotics, built to last or built to fail. Revenues up. Oh, hey, Belle. Why do I get a bunch of dog shit fucking videos that have 200 views when I'm looking up Serve? You know what I mean? Like, what is this shit? Where is the anybody? Why is no one here? Why am I getting these videos? I don't want these videos. Give me the best videos. Popularity. I don't want relevance.
This is exciting. Sheerzon. I hope I pronounced that right.
Sheerzon is a delivery robot operated by a startup called Serve Robotics.
Super curious what's inside this thing.
Serve thinks automation can help meet the massive demand for delivery in the US without adding more cars on the road. And it claims its robots have reached level 4 autonomy, meaning that in the right conditions, they can fully pilot themselves. No humans involved. But that's not the full story.
All right, I'm sweating here. I'm at a small, nondescript warehouse in Hollywood, California, where a fleet of delivery robots are getting ready for their next shift.
A few of Serve's human employees are making sure the tires have enough air, the sensors are clean, and the batteries are charged. Serve is running a pilot program with about 50 robots out of this garage/R&D lab. Each bot is waist high and the size of a shopping cart. It can
Okay.
Fox Business Alert: from sky to stomach in just minutes. DoorDash is planning to test drone deliveries in San Francisco. The food delivery app has leased a warehouse in the Bay Area's Mission District, about 2 miles from its headquarters, and will...
Bro, come on, man. You're just gonna have hobos shooting those things down and eating your food. Like, no one's gonna... Is that really gonna work? Do we really need this?
Serve as a research and development space to test its autonomous delivery technology. The robotics delivery sector is rapidly growing, from drones flying high to just the tiniest little robots.
Bro, fucking Zoil's gonna order DoorDash and have a fucking Unabomber thing happen. Like,
Cruising along on your sidewalk.
What the fuck is
In the
this?
rush to grow robotics divisions, M&A is spiking. Autonomous food delivery firm Serve Robotics,
A
whose
pigeon is
sidewalk
gonna steal your
robotics
food
you see on
now.
the left with the Uber Eats sign on it, has acquired Vayu Robotics, that's the blue one seen on the right, which develops AI-powered foundation models for robotic perception and motion. The deal, reportedly valued at roughly $240 million. In a Fox Business exclusive, Khosla Ventures' Vinod Khosla, who has backed Vayu since its early days and was also an investor in DoorDash, is here, along with Serve Robotics CEO and co-founder Ali.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, so we'll look at Serve Robotics later from The Rock. But The Rock didn't really give a fuck about anything else. He just kept saying Serve. So Amazon is a company that you guys are all liking. Me liking too. Me thinking that Amazon is the greatest company in the world still. Everyone uses Amazon. Our generation uses Amazon. Amazon packages are everywhere. Their server is great. They're apparently downloading Twitch streamers soon, which is pretty fucking stupid of them. Honestly, they're so boring. I don't know why you would ever do that. Download some Kick streamers and you might have some entertainment. But they're apparently using their AI for bullshit. They're really good. I mean, like, Amazon is the GOAT for a reason. They're fucking amazing at what they do. I love Amazon. I think their dividend's actually pretty good. Maybe I'm wrong. We have... what do you guys think about Amazon as a company as itself? And it's crazy how stocks like this are moving nowadays. Like, it moved up 5% like it's a fucking growth stock. Amazon moving up 5% in a day. That's not real. How is it moving up 5% in a day? It's craziness. It's craziness. You think it's overrated. How is Amazon an overrated company? I can't live without Amazon anymore. I just can't. It's so good. I cannot live without them. Oh, they don't have a dividend? Oh, never mind. Oh, and just to show you guys something, speaking of titties, I want to show you guys something. While we were all doing semiconductors and like trying to question if we know anything, if we're stupid or not, a simple thing that you guys all use is Coke, right? You all buy Coca-Cola. You guys drink Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola is up 20% this year. And not only that, it's at its all-time high. So while we were all wondering about what the fuck a semiconductor is, Coca-Cola, just your normal drink beverage company, is at its all-time high, right? And that's just showing you what, if you just invest in what you believe in rather than just the hype, you can make a lot of money. So I think that we should focus on that more this time around, more so than companies that we don't fully understand. Like, do we understand what Amazon is for the most part? Yes. They own a lot of companies that I don't even know about. Right. That's not the right stock? Yes. Wait, you're saying it's not the right stock? Huh? What do you mean this is not the right? Coca-Cola, is this not it? Oh, there we go. You're right. Look at that. Past year, they're up 25%. Year to date, they're up 25%. And the past 5 years, they're up 53%. Hey, Mizkif, when are you going to collab with Amaranth and her stupid zebra? Very soon, I'm sure. As soon as we get involved in SOXL and leverage, that's when we'll probably get involved with her. But she can also use her laptop, if she can, if she's allowed to, and also get involved as well and make some extra money. So if Amaranth is watching, you can get involved and watch the stream, and you can make some money as well. Mizkif scamming more children. Good bot. Alright, so let's see what you guys are talking about. Amazon, Take-Two, Costco, Alibaba, Lily, and ASML. Chat, Amazon. Let's go ahead. Can we like see a video of like Amazon as like a stock? Like, what do they do? No, that's not what I want. What do they do?
If you live in the Susquehanna Valley and buy something on Amazon, chances are very high that your order is going to Amazon's brand new fulfillment center just west of York. This enormous building with more than 1,000...
Aren't Amazon really bad to their employees, chat? Like, they're fucking brutal, they're terrible, they make them pee in bottles. Remember that whole fiasco that happened?
Employees opened in June and joins nearly 40 other Amazon facilities across Pennsylvania.
How big is this building? Well, here are some numbers you can relate to. It's over 1 million square feet. It's 16 football fields long, all the way to the very end. 200,000 bins over here store product, and at a given moment, more than 2 million products are available from this building.
Anywhere from 50 to 70 workers are on the warehouse floor 24/7, picking items to fulfill your order. And to reach your item from those shelves, workers use power trucks that resemble forklifts.
How many of these do you have?
Look, they have something if you want to hang yourself after work, chat. It's nice.
These trucks.
We have over 200 of these trucks in the fulfillment center.
And they all run on hydrogen.
And they all run on hydrogen.
4 hydrogen fueling stations within the building keep the power trucks moving to get your order packed and out the door.
From pick to kind of on the ship dock, we can fulfill that in about an hour.
From here, your order will go to an Amazon sortation center about 1/2 hour north in Lewisberry, York County. This is what Amazon calls the middle mile. Packages come here to be sorted for delivery to different regions.
Everything we have is packed, already has a customer's label on it and is ready to go. We are sending volume out upwards of 3 times a day, so everything that enters the building is already on its way out.
Like, isn't it crazy to you guys? Sometimes it feels like magic that you click a button on Amazon's website and something's there to you that day. Like, isn't that incredible to think that they have figured out this system so well that you can get an item in the mail, go through the mailing service in a day nowadays? It's really crazy to think about, you know? That it's insane that it's here in a day now.
Just about every 8 hours. Hundreds of thousands a week bump through this building.
Like, it's crazy to think now, chat, that if you don't get a product or a package in 2 days, you're mad. You're like, dude, this is taking forever. When I remember when I was like buying stuff on eBay, and if it got here in a month, I was happy, right? But nowadays, it's 2 days or you're pissed. You're like, where's my package?
Packages that come through this facility are not far from their last destination.
We're actually localized, so just about everything we do is within the northeast area of the country.
From here, packages will go the final mile to one of 18 delivery stations in Pennsylvania, like this new one in Mount Joy.
Do they have Amazon in the Europes? Chat, is it all in Europe, or is it only in America and Canada or something? Is it all in Europe too?
Once packages come off the truck, they're sorted for neighborhood delivery.
This part of the operation. Oh, they're finally getting it. So it's new? They're expanding. See, chat, that's why Amazon's so powerful. You can't beat it. And the thing is with Amazon, and this is why I love them as a company, you're never going to have someone that can compete. You just can't. Like, Amazon is the place you go to for this stuff. It is your package place. It's what you buy. It's what you utilize. And their Prime service, they're going to continue to grow. It's been up in Europe for ages. But I think that Amazon, as globalization continues, right? Because globalization, we should watch a video on globalization, because I actually had a whole class about this in college. It's happening whether you like it or not. People love America, and they use American products, and they like the big cheese things, right? And globalization occurs when those big cheeses, like the Starbucks and shit, go through and basically start taking over the world. And people adopt those things because it's what they get, right? Chat, did you know that there's more Subways out there as restaurants than any other restaurant in the world? Fun fact.
Operation goes for about 5.5 hours.
I had the chance to jump on the sorting line for a few minutes, looking for boxes with yellow labels marked C and D and pushing them to the correct sorting line.
This is intense. This is like doing a moving Rubik's Cube.
Once those packages are sorted, it's time for what Amazon calls the stow down.
You scan it.
Packages are scanned, and then we follow the light.
So the light's on, telling us where to put this box.
Correct, yeah.
The light tells us exactly what tote to place the package.
Yo, I'm pretty sure I bought these fucking $16 lights. You get like two for $16 on Amazon in freshman year of college.
Then it's time to tote the totes, get them in position for loading.
What's up, Beth?
At the same time, delivery vans are lining up by the dozens on the loading pad, getting ready to roll. The totes are loaded with dozens of packages in each one. And then it's go time.
Launchpad 1 at this time, and all drivers getting vehicles close your doors.
They're off, out the door, in a parade, traveling.
They watch them go? Like it's a parade. I never knew that.
The final mile to your doorstep.
So why these 3 different buildings to get your package to you? Well, in a word, the answer is volume. On a normal day, Amazon ships just under 2 million packages nationwide. It sells 12 million items throughout its entire network, so that would have to be one big building. Amazon has its critics, of course, who would say that the multi-billion-dollar corporation has had a negative impact on small local businesses.
Yes.
Amazon counters that by pointing out that more than 14,000 independent businesses based here in Pennsylvania sell their products on its website. The company adds that it has invested $21.6 billion into Pennsylvania alone since the year 2010. It has built 41 Amazon facilities in the state and has created 55,000 direct and indirect jobs within the Commonwealth. I'm Brian Roach on your side, WGAL News 8.
Thank you, Roach. I appreciate that. Amazon's OP. Now, chat, what they also have is their web services, which are nasty. Look at this. I don't think you guys saw this. Take a look at this one. Twitch and Amazon are apparently planning to use streams to train their generative AI. Multiple sources tell me that it announced in the coming months, despite some internal friction against it, that creators may be able to opt out of some training data. I hope that they are not using Twitch for their driving, autonomous driving. I have to say for that for sure. And I hope they don't use Extra Emily for that. She better check the fuck out of that one, you know? But apparently this is coming whether you like it or not. That they are going to be using Twitch streamers for generative AI and seeing, I guess, how streaming works or how people work to utilize that. I don't really know what they're trying to do, but supposedly this is happening. Let's go ahead and ask Clippy what's going on too. Yeah, I don't know what they were going to train. To me, this just makes no sense. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Zach Bussey, a streaming industry reporter, claims sources tell him Twitch, Amazon plan to use streamer content to train generative AI. Announcement expected in coming months, with partial opt-out possibly available for creators. Replies add context but no confirmation. It's creators reacting, not new reporting. Bussey notes Twitch's CPO said in 2024, the platform has a role to play in training Amazon AI, suggesting this isn't new intent. Many creators are angry, threatening to move to YouTube or Kick, and one links a Twitch user voice petition demanding opt-out by default. Overall mood is skeptical, hostile speculation, not verified detail. Nobody in the replies confirms specifics of what data or how opt-out would work.
10,000 votes? Make all AI features optional and opt out by default. For any features on Twitch which use AI, allow all creators to opt out or opt out of them individually. And set default to opt out for all new AI features. We as creators should not have the choice whether to use AI or not on our channels. If we do not want to use it at all, it's important for us to be able to have that choice. And for us not to be opted out by default. All right, let's ask Claude this answer. Hey, Claude, I have a quick question. How much of the internet is now coded using AI? And can you possibly get me those numbers for coding by AI for Google and Amazon?
Let me search for those numbers on AI-generated code usage. So here's what the data shows. Overall, around 41 to 50% of code across the internet is AI-generated as of early 2026.
So let's say I have a blue-haired friend of mine that's really angry right now, and she or they are trying to claim that they don't want to use AI products or AI anything anymore while on the internet. Would they have a hard time using the internet as a whole nowadays, or would they have to stick to like Newgrounds and MySpace?
Yeah, that's the reality check, innit? If they're trying to avoid AI entirely while using the internet in 2026, they're basically limiting themselves to very old platforms or extremely niche communities. Between 40 to 50% of code powering most websites is AI generated. Google's got 75% AI code, and about 64% of new internet content has AI fingerprints on it. They'd basically have to go full hermit mode or stick to ancient forums and obscure sites to dodge it completely.
Do you know if Live Leak's ever coming back?
Let me search for that for you. Nah, Live...
So chat, basically, like I said, like this is just stupid as fuck. This is so dumb. But anyway, this is an interesting thing that's happening. I guess it's happening no matter what. Everyone can just shut up. There's a petition for it. That's so cringe. This guy's cringe. Don't know what to tell you. It's happening. So Amazon, they have the packages. They have the things. This guy worked at Amazon. Let's go ahead and hear what he has to say.
Amazon's bad. Okay, now that I got you guys, nice and locked in here. How you guys doing? Welcome to Stallion University, right? Where we're going to talk about the top 3.
What's going on? It's your girl Selena Queen coming to you guys with a video of the day in the life of an Amazon delivery driver. I have 113 stops today. So I'm going to start with this one, then I go up, then down.
Don't care.
And right now we are 2 minutes away from the end of the trading day. Romain Bostic here, taking you through to that closing bell. It's a global simulcast. Carol Massler, Tim Senevic, they join us right now. Welcome to our audiences.
Nobody
across
wanted to play with you on set? Aww.
I didn't know we could do it.
All
I didn't know we could do a
alone?
3-box.
You can do a 3-box.
How you doing? Is it
Be
hard?
careful, Carol. We can
Is
do a
it hard?
2-box too. Welcome to our audiences across all of our Bloomberg platforms, television and radio, and our partnership with YouTube. Green on the screen, Carol Massler, for a third straight day here. Remember that scare?
Amazon crosses $1 trillion valuation. Yeah, wait, what? How was this an hour ago? Yeah, $3 trillion. Editor?
We had, a couple weeks ago,
Everything is awesome.
everybody was jumping out of the pool. Looks like people are willing to wade back into the water.
It's amazing, right? As we try to kind of dissect what's going on between the U.S. war with Iran, that's kind of confusing. We'll see what we get in terms of economic data. Big jobs report on Friday. Everybody's still trying to figure out.
Oh God, jobs reports. Oh my God, I forgot we have to worry about that kind of stuff when we're investing. Jobs reports. Do you guys think jobs are going up? But you guys aren't getting jobs, right? I don't know. I don't think jobs are going up.
Out. Fed chair. I always want to say J.
Solutions, can we do a poll on this to see who has a job here and who doesn't? I'm curious. Who has a job here and who doesn't? Do a poll. I'm curious.
Powell, sorry.
Well, you said it for the last 8 years.
Yeah, don't blame Jay
It's
Powell
like
for this.
amazing these things that just roll up, roll off.
What do you think Jay Powell's doing right now? Palantir and On Semi. Green across the screen for all of the major indices here in the U.S. The Dow Jones Industrial Average adding about 700 points, or 1.3%. The S&P looks like it's going to close right at that 7,600 level, barring some huge tick in the next second or so. That's up about 111 points, or 1.5%. The NASDAQ Composite up about 2.1%. NASDAQ 100 up about 1.8%. And everyone else also getting in on the action. The S&P 400 mid-caps up 1.1%, Dow Transports up about 1%, the S&P Equal Weight up 1%, and the Russell 2000, Carol Massar, up 1.7%.
All right, good stuff. That's your big overview, folks. I'm going to go back to the big caps, the large caps, S&P 500, and you find most names in that index remain higher. 340 names gaining ground on this Monday, 163 to the downside.
Yeah, and sort of no surprise here when we look at the major indices here in the U.S., the major sectors, I should say, is communication services out in front, up about 4.3% on.
I really think we should look into energy stocks, chat. I think energy is a great buy. Long term, I think energy like Bloom is great.
On the day, discretionary stocks, industrials, and tech stocks all getting bids. To the downside, though, energy staples.
How do y'all not have jobs? Who has the money to donate to stream? You think my chat donate? I have not made a single TTS dollar in probably months, brother. I don't think you can donate to me. I copied Pokemon. I got no likes for it. You don't have to. I don't want your money. Straight up, I don't want you to give me money. I don't. I'd rather you, and I'm being genuine, I swear to God, I'd rather you keep your money. Now, if you're some millionaire and I don't know about it, I don't give a fuck.
Ninja Bull donated $1,000.
Yeah, whatever, thanks. I'd rather you use your money for yourself than to give it to me. There's no point. You're throwing a little drop of water into a
How can
fucking
I
ocean.
TTS then?
You know what I mean? Like, save your money, chat. Don't give it to me. Don't. I know a lot of you guys subscribe to me because you guys are my boys and I appreciate you, but I appreciate that. But when it comes to giving me donations,
Bull refunded $1,000.
Never give me money. No point. No point. No. Don't do it. All right. So 64% of my chat has jobs. 36% don't have jobs. So Solutions, can we redo this? And can we? I want to see who's in college though, because that's not. You don't need a job if you're in college. It doesn't count. I want to see how many of you guys are just like, you can't find a job right now.
And healthcare. Those are your.
What if we don't sub? You don't have to. I don't care. Like, I just don't. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to do it.
Or laggards.
All right, so let's go to some of the individual gainers. Amazon, not too shabby. Now a $3 trillion market cap company for the first time, crossing that threshold, becoming only the fifth company.
Yo, meteorologist Joey, what's going on, baby? How you been? How you been? Chat, if you guys don't remember meteorologist Joey, he's from forever
They're
ago.
making us work full-time
Company ever to
unpaid
reach
for
the
college.
milestone. You can see the stock up about 4.6%. It has been on such a tear since it reported earnings last week. It's up 25% in the past 3 trading days. So we've seen investors certainly snapping up shares. It's joining NVIDIA, Alphabet, Microsoft, and Apple as the only companies that have reached this size.
Wow.
The average analyst price target calls for the stock to rise about another 14% over the year, where it currently trades, according to Bloomberg data. I should point out, too, AWS CEO Matt Garman joined our own Ed Love.
Oh, no, Solutions. I meant to say, yeah, for job, yes, no, or in college. In college/school.
Bloomberg Tech earlier, and he said that the potential AI business for the company is just massive. So all in on AWS. Let's
Yes, chat. AWS is fucking insanity. And as the world becomes more globalized and globalization happens, I think AWS is going to be fucking the world up. Like, AWS is how every internet chat, all of yours, everything is run on AWS. I'm not like a tech genius. I don't get this stuff, but every single website you like is run on AWS. It's run on Amazon. It's if AWS gets shut down, the internet gets shut down. It's that. If you believe in the internet, Google and Amazon are your two companies.
Let's flip it on over to Boeing, also an outperformer in today's session. Tim pointing this out. Thank you very much, co-host.
The 737 MAX.
I know, up 8% in today's session.
Boeing is up a lot. Wow, look at that. Holy shit.
First of all, you had a couple things going on. Boeing received sign-off for the 737 MAX 7 from the FAA.
Will Google overtake I don't know. I mean, you really don't know, but I think Amazon is the best stock in the world. Like, I think if you're going to say which the ones that deserves the most value, it's Amazon right now.
Ending a certification process upended by 2 fatal crashes and quality lapses. This review has been going on for about a decade or so. Boeing has about 282 unfilled orders for the MAX 7, so that opens up that gateway. The certification of the MAX 7 key to rounding out Boeing's 737 family and helping it generate cash.
So chat, are you in college? Yes, no, or I'm in university. This is what I'm curious about. Yes, no, are you in university? I'm curious. Do you have a job or do you not have a job, or are you in university/college? That does not count. We should look into Plug, brother. I remember Plug stock when I was like just investing when I was 17, and I'm pretty sure their stock price was at like $5. Okay, let's check out Plug. It's at $2. Has this stock done anything in years? Nope, literally not. I remember hearing about this here, and here. It's done nothing. It's down to $2 now. What the fuck? No. So my chat, 51% are employed, 77 people are not employed, and then for 28, they're in university and college. Wow, that's a lot lower than I thought, actually. Okay, so just a lot of people here are not employed at all.
And improve its balance sheet after several tumultuous years, to say the least. I should put out BNP.
I mean, I feel for you, Chad. I think it's so hard for our generation to find a job. It's like so ridiculous. I mean, you go from website to website begging, trying to get a job, hoping. You have to put out like hundreds of applications now. And you know that like some bots reviewing it, it's not really getting, it's like, what the fuck is getting a job nowadays? It's so hard. And then you get that job and then you're fearful that AI is going to replace it or they're just going to fire you. It's like, it's tough. It's very tough, the job market. It almost feels like it's basically you have to have someone you know or you're fucked, you know? And I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't.
Paribas, I'm trying to rush through, raised their recommendation on the firm.
French, Carol.
To Paribas?
Yeah, Paribas.
Did I say Paribas?
We took Spanish in high school.
Muy bien. No. BNP Paribas.
Well, you are from California.
You're right. I know that. Raised their recommendation on the firm to outperform from underperform. The analyst there sees risks for the firm abating over the next year. So that's certainly. And then I'm just going to throw one more in there.
Some decliners. I want to start with.
Bro, Boeing.
One in the hospitality industry, Marriott International. The company said that room growth for 2026 would likely come in at the lower end of earlier guidance. Shares fell by 7% today. It's all about construction delays in the Middle East. It does expect.
Yo, Marriotts are so good. I think Marriott, another great company. Ugh, I love I can't go travel without being at a Marriott. I can't do it, right? I refuse to go to any. I'm like in Austin right now. I refuse to go unless it's a Marriott. I love Marriott.
Net unit growth toward the bottom of its earlier forecast of 4.5% to 5%.
We can look into Marriott. Maybe I go and maybe we go to a Marriott for a night so I can check it out before we buy.
Said in a statement, and the conflict in the Middle East could continue to affect results, according to Jennifer Mason, the company's CFO. In the crypto world, shares of Circle Internet Group, also known as Circle, fell today by about 3.6%. We got a note from Morgan Stanley. They downgraded Circle to underweight from equal weight / its price target from $106 to $38. That implies a 39% decrease from last price. Morgan Stanley cited lower expectations for stablecoin circulation, a view that Circle's business model, too, will need to transition from reserve income toward transaction-based revenue. And finally, a couple of restaurants on our radar this afternoon. Sweetgreen shares fell 8.2%. Yum Brands down. Let's go ahead and round that up.
Chat, what's one restaurant chain that you think would do well? If you had to pick a stock for a restaurant chain, which one would you pick? Who would you pick?
Up to 3%. The CDC said that 2 deaths have been identified as part of the cyclospora outbreak affecting Michigan. We also got the Bloomberg News report this afternoon that said that Michigan health authorities were actually in touch with Taco Bell's parent company, Yum Brands, about a parasitic outbreak in early July. That was weeks before the company officially alerted consumers. Sweetgreen down 8.2%. Yum Brands, the parent of Taco Bell, down 2.9%.
All right, we are getting some earnings. This out of Palantir for the most recent quarter, its second quarter. It does look like a beat on the bottom line, 41 cents a share. The street was looking for 35 cents on average. Revenue above estimates at 1.94 billion in the quarter. The street was looking for about 1.81. Here's your forecast. We're going to start with the full year. The company says for the full year, expect revenue of 8.15 billion to 8.16 billion. So a tight range there. But more importantly, that's above where it had guided prior, 7.65 to 7.66. So basically going from about 7.66 billion in guidance to about 8.16 billion dollars in guidance on the revenue side. As far as operating profit, the company also nudging its forecast up higher to 4.89 to 4.9 billion dollars. On average, the street had been looking for about 4.5. So basically a beat and raise quarter for Palantir. Those shares up about 7% in the after hours trade.
Yeah, a bit of a reversal. Maybe this is exactly what analysts were hoping for, because not analysts, excuse me, investors in the name, because the stock's down about 29% year to date. It is off about 40% since the stock hit a peak back in November. So some outperformance, certainly when it comes to that outlook in terms of fiscal year, is maybe why investors are saying, okay, here's a little bit of good news, 7.7%, Tim, to the upside.
I'm looking at the press release right now for some commentary from Alex Karp, and it's very much in his style of speaking. He says that
Chat, by the way, the Palantir CEO, if you don't know, is a fucking maniac.
demand for AI sovereignty has been unleashed. Palantir is the only company, according to Alex Karp, that has demonstrated it can transform tokens into actual economic value. He says our customers trust us to provide them with maximal control over their operations data. And
are you asking for investment or which franchise to purchase? Yes. And you can do that with exclamation point and then ticker symbol.
And decisions. He mentions the Rule of 40 score. He says this quarter was otherworldly. Our U.S. commercial revenue grew. The Rule of 40 score climbed to 155%. The sovereign AI revolution makes us very optimistic about the...
Yes, people think Palantir is the devil. They hate Palantir. But sometimes it's good to do deals with the devil, okay?
Future, he says.
And the Rule of 40, you had annual...
You're on kick. Do you really have your morals in check, chat?
Revenue growth and profit margin.
Do we give a
the
fuck?
idea is that it should equal out to 40% or higher to make the company thing. And just a quick fact check, they're not the only company, but who've actually hit that.
Are we going to see the Odyssey?
I'm buying the tickets.
What time is it at?
8:15.
Yeah, I'll be there.
On the token issue. But nevertheless...
I have to give you $22?
So shares up about 8% now in the after hours trade. Meanwhile, slight 6.
What they heard, this is the company.
That's all I mentioned was Amazon. Okay, so Amazon, chat, didn't hear much. I gotta get better videos for companies. I wish there was like a way I could just see the videos of companies, like just hear a nice little bleh about companies. Amazon is actually killing it. Like they did say, it is crazy. If you look at them from June 29th to August 3rd, chat, they're up about 25% for one of the biggest companies in the world. But keep in mind, they're up 25%. Can it go higher, right? Their year to date, they're actually up a lot. They're up 23%, which again is fucking insanity for a company. I told you guys back in March and May that Amazon is the way to go. I wasn't lying. And obviously their past 5 years is insane. Amazon does well. Their shares outstanding are great. Their earnings per share is fucking fantastic, and they're continuing to grow and grow, and as they expand into the entire world. So the question is, though, do you guys think Amazon is a buy here? Because the thing is, it has just skyrocketed over the last 3 days, 25%, right? So it could have a pullback. Do we want to wait for that pullback? Do we think the buy is today? Maybe it's tomorrow. Do we think it's another day? What do you guys think, right? It's up to you. By the way, you guys are up $300 on your investments. So congratulations, you're up. You're up and you're up. You're up. There you go. You're up, chat. Your AMD, you are up. I don't know why it's not showing you everything, but you are up. You're up. So good job. None. Don't group. Why is it doing this? Show everything. The question is, do you guys want to buy AMD? So let's go ahead and do a vote. Not AMD. Amazon. It's up a lot.
Chat, better to wait until tomorrow or Wednesday to account for a potential pullback.
There's already a pullback happening live as I'm saying it. It's at 283, it's now at 279, but that's like really not a big deal, but it is filling that gap a little bit that happened intraday. Check that out. Now keep in mind, chat, you guys can buy a little bit of Amazon here. You can buy a lot. It's up to you, right? You hate all the stocks today. You hate the S&P 500, Google, what? Hey, it's Jeannie's on the phone. You can hear she's talking right now. What? I'll be there. Honestly, I'm excited. Okay, so they're saying yes. They're saying yes for buying Amazon right now, chat. Okay. The question is, how much do you want to buy? All right. So how much do you guys want to buy of Amazon, the GOAT company? They are the best. They are autonomous. They are trying to get more autonomous as time goes on. My tummy hurts. How much of Amazon do you want to buy? We could buy a little bit today, and if it dips more, you could buy tomorrow. That's the beauty of the investing style we're doing, chat, right? You could buy a little bit today. If it drops more tomorrow, we can invest, right? Some guy's just spamming $100,000. You're a sick fuck, okay? You are sick. Let's go ahead. By the way, chat, doing this is very important to do. This is the most important part, is the voting. Is Amazon classified as tech? Yes. Even though they kind of do everything, yes. Okay, we are looking at 25,000. Keep in mind, chat, that for the tickets, when it comes to this is not the tickets are not getting pushed out now. Now it's just 25K that we're going to be investing. Okay, so we're doing a very small buy here of 2% of your portfolio. Okay, so we're going to do 120 shares, no, 100 shares. We'll do 100 shares at 279.71. We wait. Oh wait, before we start that, I'm an idiot. Tickets. Bet your tickets you want. Bell, yeah, you definitely need your tickets. Bell, you do excess point tickets to get your tickets. All right, chat, I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. You don't really need to wait for them if you don't want to. Oh, okay. All right, ready? I'm buying it. Ah, fuck! Come on, you son of a bitch. Come down to me. Come down to 279.73. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come down. Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. Come to me. That's it. Walk it back a little bit more. Come on to 279.73. Push it back a little bit. Give us that buy. Come on.
Hey, how come I can't do it?
What do you mean?
It says join with 13, but when I click it, it says I can't do it.
Join with what 13? What does that mean? Oh, come on, we're 2 cents off. No. Come on.
Come on, baby, drop.
Come on, come to me. We're 1 penny. Fuck! It'll come. It'll come. Just wait. Just wait. Yo, just come. Greed is the killer, chat. Greed is the killer. This is how you invest. Watch this. 279.81. Come to me. That's it. One more walk back. One more step down. One more step down. Right here. Walk it back a little bit. It's like fishing, huh? Just like fishing, I never catch a fish. Hold on, chat, it's coming. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. It'll come. Come on. How come you can't do what, Ginny Pig? Dude, you're such a fucking annoying chatter. Like what? What do you want? You like think that the world revolves around you here. What?
It says join with 13. I'm trying to join with 13, but it's not letting me.
Join with 13 what?
Tickets.
Do you have 13 tickets?
Yeah?
Well, we already did the tickets thing, so you can't do it now. Kids. Come on. Come on. Come on, 10 cents. Come on, I'm trying to save here. I have to buy my Odyssey ticket. Come on, 297. Ah, come on. Yeah! That's patience, baby, right there, chat. That's what I'm talking about. I fucking waited, and I got what I needed right there. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Damn. Damn, we fucking did it. Nice. 279.81. We got our fucking buy. There we go. It's only 25K, so we're really low on Amazon. But today we bought AMD, we bought the VOO, and we bought Amazon. Okay? Nice. Nice. Okay, Jeannie apparently got it. There you go. Okay. Now, chat, like I said, tickets will be able to be got. If you want to get tickets, it's very simple. Download the fucking extensions. They're, mods, if you want to spam it, they're literally how you will make the most amount of tickets. It will be from watching my stream and the extensions. They're OP, 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 OP. Okay? So, today, we bought AMD. Your guys have bought in for the earnings tomorrow. Okay? But we have a stop loss, which is very smart, of 466. It is up right now, almost 0.5%. We have Google, the big guy Google. We're just in it. We're in it for 50 grand. And we have bought Amazon. But what you guys also bought is the S&P 500, which, if you guys don't know what the S&P 500 is, it's the top 500 companies all in one. This is what I advise anyone to do, even though I'm not an advisor, lol. But the S&P 500 is the best thing to invest in. And I will let you guys invest up to $250,000 into the VOO. So you guys can invest up to a quarter of your money into the VOO if you want to. But again, I would do that over time if you need to, because you guys have 777 cash right now. Okay. You have 777 in cash. Can we update the site to show how many tickets we spent on each order? We can, I mean, don't ask me, ask Solutions. Okay. He's the guy that's in charge of all this. Don't ask me. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. All right. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. So this is your stocks you're in. You guys did a great job. I did a great job on this Amazon. I'm up $3. So good job to me. Okay. So what else can we possibly be looking at for stocks today? I think today we're pretty much good, because I don't want to go too much into stocks because you guys don't have a lot of tickets. And we don't want to be buying everything right now because, again, you guys just don't have a lot of tickets. So there's no point. Like some of you guys have no tickets, right? But if you guys want us to look at stocks, please go in my finance Discord. Okay, I will link it. Go to my finance Discord and talk about stocks and finance. That we will look at the stocks there. I look at them every day. I only go to that chat. While my fucking general Discord's trying to farm me, asking questions about Julia and fucking everyone else in the world, I don't give a fuck. And I'm very blunt with this chat. This is my feed on Twitter, okay? I don't see anything. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't see it. My feed is all stocks. I don't even know what's going on. I don't pay attention. I have no clue what's going on. I don't give a fuck because there's... Wait, what was this about Jason Lewin? Agent got second place in 2026. I had John Barassi, Danny Banks, KDP, Agent. I mean, that's pretty fair. That's exactly what I thought would happen at the awards. But yeah, I genuinely don't give a fuck about that side. Ooh, who's that? Oh, Mary May, yeah, you do it. Jesus Christ, your feet look like goblins. But I just don't care. Like, to me, it's like I care about stocks, investing, and finance. Ooh, SpongeBob. So that's me. Oh, God. Okay, Arky, Jesus Christ, man. I'm going to mute that guy. Fucking Jesus. But yeah, Good job all around, chat. You're up $400 for the day. Do we cash out and end this whole bullshit? I think we're done, right? We just cash out? Will we be able to spend tickets on stocks that we missed? I think the answer to that is I don't know. Again, we're going to be buying and selling stocks all the time, so just don't worry, okay? Like, don't worry. Don't freak out. We'll be buying and selling. Can we please buy Serve? Brother, you want to buy Serve Robotics? It's up 18% today. Wait a minute, wasn't he telling us about this? Let's not be stupid. Chat, we don't know anything about this stock besides a rock told us to buy it, okay? Like, we should do our research a little bit. This is $1 million. This is not some bullshit money, chat. Okay? Let's do our research a little bit. Like, are we really gonna go based off of a rock?
Not my money.
Like, this thing really? Like, this is all your money, chat, that you guys want? What's going on?
I have not moved in some time, but I am working. Sophie. 4's a good number, easy to hold in your head, so it's the one.
The Rock is the new Drip Meister.
Why?
4 letters, 4 seasons. Nothing bad ever happens in 4s.
It's a rock. It is gonna drop like one.
One moment. I am very old, and this is how I work. I'm a rock. I don't
Ask
get
the magic
unsure.
conch.
Sophie.
Sophie, huh? Interesting. Sophie. Up 10% today. We can look at stocks, chat. We'll look at stocks. Again, I want to do my research on stocks before we actually get involved in them and not, like, blindly buy them. And I also want you guys to understand what the fuck we're buying. So I'll look into SoFi tonight. We can look at Sophie. We can look at other stocks because a lot of stocks had a big boom today, chat. And if they have a pullback, that's where you want to buy. Okay? We don't need to buy at the all times for everything. We can wait for a pullback if we think one's going to happen or not. Right? So, I don't know. Sophie was at, wow, it's actually down 52%. Serve Robotics is an American technological. So he's big on Serve Robotics. He's big. Wait, what? Sophie, wait, huh? Serve Robotics is down 52%. Oh yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Serve Robotics is down 52%. We'll look at Serve too. I'll look at SoFi, I'll look at Serve. We'll look at a lot of other companies that you guys are involved in or want to look at, and I'll get all the information. What other companies should we get information from, chat? Palantir. What other companies did you guys want? Just type them now so I can know. I really think It's Take-Two might be a good play because I think you're going to have a lot of kids or people in general, not kids, but like 20, 30-year-olds that want to invest in It's Take-Two. But they don't even know that GTA 6 has a stock price. And I think it might just grow on that. I think it might be a good play for one of those. No, It's Take-Two. Lol. Take-Two. It might be a good one to buy, chat, just for like the buy rumor sell news, right? You sell it before GTA comes out. We can look into Costco. We can. I think we should do a full-on research of Costco. I could probably go there and do a thing. Let's see. Actually, I got kicked out of it last time. Let's see. Dividend of 6%. That's fantastic, Joel. Joel, you'll be back, I'm sure. You'll be back. Okay. All right, I got our stocks chat for tomorrow. But I think that's going to be it for the day. We did a lot. We got some done. I mean, we did $250,000 almost today, chat. $250,000 is done. Good job. It was good. I think we bought good stocks. Like, in my opinion, actual good stocks. Join the Discord if you haven't already. What about crude oil? We can look into crude oil, yeah. Now let's go ahead and look at my stocks because I'm more important. Check this out. Okay, director's about to say a really bad word. Oh my god, I'm so good at trading. Oh, my NBIS is up so much. But look at my Rocket Lab, chat. I was down $100,000 in this just a few days ago. Horrible investment, on my opinion. Horrible. Horrible. And look at this, chat. The Moo, I bought the Moo before we bought it. And it's still down, I'm still down 31%. That's how much this stock got fucked. So don't think I'm like some god. I suck. I suck. And Shaz. Dude, who's Guinea Pig? Like, who the fuck are you? Literally have nothing. Like, who are you? I don't even follow you.
Don't look at why you're looking at my Instagram. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't follow me. Oh my god.
Shut up, retard. Like, what is wrong with you?
You shut up. I feel bad vibes today. You're gonna lose your stock or your stake.
Another egomaniac.
Okay. All right, so chat. Now we're on to our next portion of the stream. Wait, Jeannie, when are you free this week? Every day. Why am I asking that question?
No, not Wednesday.
Wednesday, you're free.
No, I'm not free Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh, I'm free Wednesday until like.
Thursday, would you want to go undercover with me and go to a company?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. We're gonna go undercover. We're gonna go look at some company that we're gonna look into. I don't know which one yet. We're gonna go. So we gotta do some deep research.
What company?
I don't know. I'm thinking Hooters. No, Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks. All right, so chat, here's how this works. I spin. If you win, you get $100. Also, this does count. Does this count for the money? No. This doesn't count for your tickets, though. Doesn't count for your tickets. Doesn't count. It does? Solutions does it? How am I losing tickets? You're a piece of shit. I don't know. Hey, Solutions, can we have it where, like... Chat, should we have it on my screen at all times that you can see the like, just this number, the 1,348,000 for you guys? Like, would you guys want to see this at all times? Like, maybe right above my camera, like, right where that word price is? Yeah, can we do that, Solutions, where I get another overlay that just always shows the number exactly? Guinea Pig, why are you saying no? What?
Put it over the camera.
Bella, 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 Dentarella. So chat, remember, you have to type every hour in order to get the tickets. Every hour. Okay? If you don't type every hour, vamoose. It could be anything. It could be a dumb emote. Whatever. Okay? Oh, it has to be more than 5 letters, apparently. Is that true, Solutions? Do I get the extension per browser per computer? What do you, well, I mean, you can, yeah. Did you get extra tickets? No. Wait, so Solutions, is it 5 letters at least? Or is it just an emote or something? No, it's not legit. August 3rd. Oh, it's anything on a Kick Chat, 5 letters for Twitter and stuff. Okay. Solutions, you should make it more than 5 letters for Twitter. It should be like 10. It should be 10. And for YouTube.
Put it over the camera.
Can you have a golden hour where we gain more tickets? You know? Okay, like, what if we have it randomized where you guys get, like, more tickets and it's, like, random double XP? I kind of like that. Do we need the comment on YouTube? Yeah. Well, if you have the extension.
Double XP weekend.
Double XP would be kind of cool. It's like 1 day per week. Okay, Tiny, my PR is telling me to shut up, so I have to stop talking. The OG should get more. What does that mean? You gotta realize the 450K was just the start. This is the real start. And yes, if you're here and the firm grows, you will get more as the firm grows. You're here early. That will be accounted. So for example, if we get, let's say, 1 point to like $2 million in the firm, yes, you will make more money. You will get a little bit more tickets because you were here early. Like maybe like 5% more tickets, 10%, but you will get more. Because that's how the business world works, Chad. That's how the world works, right? It's nepotism, and it's you want to hold on to your seat as long as possible. That's how it works. Have you had any positive results from the bot from the past month? What does that mean? What bot? You got to specify. I have so many bots right now. I have so much. I have no idea what you're talking about. What bot? Solutions bot, my bot, the bots that spam KEKW when I gamble. What bot? Oh, the trading bot. No, I turned it off. I turned it off. By the way, we're gonna do something fun next week. That's gonna involve 5 of you guys. You'll like it. 5 of you guys, but you guys are gonna have to have cameras, mics, and have to be available for 5 days straight. But I'll put the word out when it's done. Oh, I got you, Direct. Yeah, I'm live Monday through Friday. My goal, chat, is to get more money so you make more money so then I get content. It's literally the goal. You can watch on your phone or TV, but you have to be logged into Kick and you have to type once an hour. That's it. So the only thing that I need to figure out is more so like what to do for you guys to learn stocks, because that's the problem I see with it. It's just, how can I make this more interesting for you guys with stocks? It's kind of hard. Stocks can be pretty boring, especially looking up research, right? Snooze fest. That's why I like videos, but like there's not a lot of videos sometimes for some bullshit. So I don't know. But I'm not planning on doing it every day. That's why I said I have other things planned. Trust. Trust. Like right now, chat, I have on my announcements, if you guys didn't see it, I have... Let me show you. I'm gonna spam it and I'll put it all in the chat. There. If you want to read all that. Basically, it's a show that I'm doing, you know, where...
Can we
show,
watch more monkey videos?
It's a show where basically we're going to be going over the finances of somebody who's really bad at their finances. Think of like Caleb Hammer, right? Like that style, but on stream. And if you are someone that's really bad with your finances and you're willing to be shit on relentlessly by a fat Italian, you can sign up. Okay, that's a win. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of racist remarks and shit on you relentlessly. It'll be on Hulu and Disney Plus. Oh, that's another. There we go. How the hell did Extra Emily get on Disney Plus? Like we all just don't get it, right? Like it makes no sense to anyone, right? It just doesn't. How the fuck? Like, is that even a reality? That she's on Disney Plus. What the fuck? Like, I don't even know how that occurred. So let me answer you a question. Has anyone seen it on Disney Plus? What does it even look like? Because I saw that it was apparently just her VODs. It's just old VODs. But like, where is it on Disney Plus? Is it like you go to settings, then options, and then like it's like, you know, you have to put on a setting for like I don't understand. Why would they want that? You know what that makes me question? Disney. Why the fuck would they want that?
I think it's on Hulu.
Russell is there. He was on stream. What the fuck? Bro, kids are gonna think fucking Russell's Drewski and that's why they're gonna watch. Is it even good edits?
They just edited her streams into short from episodes.
They left in inside jokes. Should we watch an episode? I think we should, right?
We need to get you on Fox News.
Okay, let me see.
Excuse me, sire.
All right, I'm in.
Hello, Earthlings.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the VOD if we're gonna watch it. Just letting you know. So we'll do it after the stream. I'm trying to find it right now. I'm on Mulan, so I'm not really too deep. I found it.
We need an extra Emily driving instructor show.
What the fuck? Wait, Jacksepticeye has one? Like, these guys make more sense. Like, I don't... As a streamer known for her fearless IRL challenges and infectious anything can happen attitude, whether she's throwing herself into outrageous adventures, trying unfamiliar activities, or pulling off hilarious social experiments with friends, Emily embraces every experience with boundless enthusiasm and unfiltered humor in Extra Emily's Creator Essentials by Pocket Watch. What? What the fuck? Did you see this?
I mean, it's almost zero cost, just an editor and paying Emily.
Yeah, I did see this. Okay, I'll say this, chat. Listen. With this, I'm gonna say this. He needs to show proof. Like, you know, I'm not someone that can listen to he said, she says. You gotta show proof. Like, you just got it. He says he has the proof, then show it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not someone that could be like, oh well, I believe him. Show the proof. Yeah, Clippy, can you summarize this for me, please?
Drama account Chumbucket alleges Twitch streamer Juliakins was secretly recorded threatening to call ICE on an ex-boyfriend's family based on streamer Ronaldo Quinn reading a transcript, not audio, on his own stream, citing legal threats. Poster stresses it's unproven, only that the accusations were aimed at Juliakins. Replies are split, not consensus. Some warn OP has rushed to post before without checking logs on a schizo source. Others dispute the framing itself, saying it's an edit trick conflating ICE with cops after he refused to leave. Several replies are just personal insults toward Julia, largely noise, not evidence.
Yo, Clippy's great. I mean, listen, if the allegations are true, I might have to tell Julia to remove my tattoo. I just don't want the heat. But again, I'm someone that needs to see the proof, chat. I can't be like, oh, I believe him, you know? No. No. And you know what's crazy? I've always been like that. You gotta show me the proof. Like, Mizkif, you didn't do that with Tectone. I saw the proof, okay? He literally said it on stream. I saw the proof.
The thing is, I'm trying to figure out if she did this after the physical abuse. That's you know what? Listen, it's not my story to say. It's not my.
You just said it, dumbass.
It's really not my story to say, gang. You know.
You just said it. Like what?
It's not my story to say.
That fucking shit.
I wonder if he's saying this like if this all happened after he put hands on her.
I thought you just said that it's not your story.
Do I believe it? Of course. Oh man. Do I believe the oh. Of course, this is the one part I didn't record. Oh man. And it comes up with the wildest shit ever to say. Fries.
She barfed in my kitchen? I don't remember that. Okay, wait, first time, long time. This might be a win. You need a serious one here. This is, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is cheap. Opals. Wait a minute. Opals. Yo, first time, long time. That's a fucking win, baby. Nice. But I'm cool, I should win. No, yeah, you are pretty cool. And you did win. What's your Discord? That's a win. It's $100. It's $100. But you have to give me your Discord, EGID. That's just your name. Okay. You have to join my Discord, and you have to message the guy named Skylar will message you. Okay. So that's 2 wins today, chat. It's $200. All right.
My hair?
Huh?
Do you like my hair? I styled it.
It looks the same as it always does.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, I'm really like not someone that like notices the differences. You look the same.
No.
Chat, do you think she looks different?
I styled my hair.
I mean, it looks like he put on blush or something. Look, they're saying you look nice.
Because I styled it.
I told
I put more volume in my hair.
I told her that she looks better with her bangs, right, or like whatever this is, than with her hair back. I think I'm right.
Yeah, slightly curled. See, they could tell. And I put more volume up here so I don't look bald. And then I styled like this.
Look, they're all saying how good looking you are. Now, can you win me some money?
You win your money.
Yeah, it's spelled Skylar. Yeah, just like that. Miss, why does the camera look like shit now? What? Were you not big against gambling casinos? I was, but you got to realize that was a negotiation tactic, okay? You have to read the book. It is called How to Win Friends and Influence People. You'll understand why I did it. It was all gambling. It was all a tactic. Listen, Kat, that's fine. You want to go help your mom who just fell down, but be back for the hour so you get your tickets, okay? All right, will we have another win today? Let's check your stocks right now. You're up $400, Jay, chat. You know what's nice about you guys investing in these companies? I'm not scared that I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be depressed. Because, dude, it was so stressful with the 450K. I hated every day. I hate it every day. But these are safe bets, right? It's so much. I can't believe there's $1 million. Like, I can't believe I'm just giving you guys $1 million to invest with. Like, that's so cool.
Up $400. Can I borrow $5 for Doritos?
That's up to the investment firm. Chat, can he borrow $5 for Doritos? Let's put it to a poll. Put it to a poll, Solutions. He wants $5 for Doritos. Okay, they're saying yes, but you have to pay 30% interest. And also what flavor? Solutions, let's have that to be a poll, please. Hey, Solutions, should we have someone else also try to help you with this? Like, what if I get, like, someone else to work this thing for you, so that way you're not... I feel bad. I feel like
Both
you're, like,
of your hair looks amazing.
I feel like
Slay.
you're designing it, and you're, like, the puppet behind it that's, like, also pulling in the strings. Like, who would you trust, Solutions, that help
Ready for
to help
BT
you?
and Hill?
Oh, yeah, we do have Black Temple and Hydro coming up, but it's been so long, dude. The thing is, chat, I would need to have this person that I trust with a lot of money. Anyone can run polls? Okay, never mind. Who do you trust solutions to run polls now that you said anyone can do it? I'd prefer if it's someone that understands a little bit of finance, like a very little. Get an intern? Let's see. Who wants to be an intern at Renato Global? What would that intern do? Run polls. What else does the intern need to do? Run polls. Watch your mouth. Okay, sorry.
Dirty jobs.
They get paid 5 extra tickets a day. Okay, that's your pay. 5 extra tickets today. Run polls. Make sure Bell doesn't go live when I go live. Ban Genie whenever she comes in chat. Remember to unban her. What else? Update all overlays. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, if you're serious about this chat, tomorrow at 11, you be in the Discord, and I'm gonna interview you, okay? And you're gonna be the first intern at Renato Global, all right? I'll interview you. But you have to be on camera. And if you could say that you're an intern at Renato Global and you put it on your resume. You're not blocked. I literally see your message. And we'll have the chat vote who should be the first intern. Why am I blocked on Twitter? I don't know. You probably said some stupid shit, man. Yeah, PST. Yeah, I'm paying 5 tickets. 5 tickets a day. $5 tickets an hour? That's egregious. How about this? I'll make it 10 tickets a day. Is that too little? X-Trek, are you here every day? Proud Frog since 2019. Thank you, man. Ooh, a golden one. I don't know how this game works at all, by the way. You're done with your seasonal work? Oh, wait, so X-Trek, you can do it? Dude, Ginny, if you crave attention this much, you know you can just come on the stream, right?
I'm just trying to write so I can get tickets.
Oh, Ginny's just trying to get her tickets. You know you only have to type once an hour to get tickets, right?
What about the number next to you?
The number next to you? What?
Yeah, the number next to me, I only have 12.
The number next to you is only 12.
Then I have 13 tickets.
Are you talking about the kick badge?
Yeah, is it saying I'm top or like the lowest top?
Are you top or lower top?
Rich Korean girl wants to farm tickets. No way.
You're talking about your kick level. I think.
Yeah, the number 12.
Yeah, that's your level on kick.
So it's at the top 12 or like?
No, you're level 12 out of 99.
Oh.
Bro. Yo, make it Willie. Thank you for the sub. Muffin is 1 out of 99. What are you saying?
Muffin has number 1.
I mean, she just might have the level 1 badge. She just didn't change it. What is the level 1? What does that 1 badge mean? I can't even see. What is that, chat? Is that a founder? Oh, it's founder. Chat, Jeannie, that means she was the first person here. But Jeannie, I thought you said you were here since 2005.
On Twitch.
Oh, you're on Twitch. Oh, you're Twitch frog. Wow. Yeah, see, Zelda, I have no idea how this game works, so I don't know if you're winning or losing. I don't know. I don't get it. That does not look good. That does not look good. All right, one more of this game and I'm never playing it again. Any Twitch streams, Dune? Yeah, no. The only time you'll see me on a Twitch stream is probably either Asmongold reacting to me or I accidentally went on Bell's stream for 5 seconds. That's about it. I'll never go on Twitch again. You'll never see me there. You'll never see me again. I'm never gonna cry for you. You'll never see me again. You also said you never stream on Kick. That's right. So you'll see me on Rumble. All right, one more of this dog shit game and I actually never play it again. Streamer games next year? Yeah, I'm gonna collab with the guy that almost got hit by the arrow. I'll just dual stream with him. I'll be like, yo, bro, I'll give you 50 tickets if you run in front of that arrow. Come on. Come on. 54, 96, $6. Oh, she won MVP? Fuck, how am I forgetting her name? Tita Nat? Really? That's good. Okay, this one has potential, Cyber, I think. Again, I really don't understand how this works. Yeah, the ads are terrible. I mean, bro, I don't even understand how they're paying for marketing. They're so fucking bad. It drives me nuts. They're so bad. Good for her. Ugh, Cyber. All right, you get one more Cyber and I'm done with this game. I'm never playing it again. This game did not do me justice. Dude, even Twitch ads are getting bad. Like I saw there was a right-wing Republican ad apparently for some girl. And then there was like another one that it's like obscure random ass ads are now on Twitch. Like did they lose all their tiers AAA sponsors and shit? Like I don't see any good sponsors there anymore. I don't know. I really don't go on Twitch. You got a 3-minute ad of a guy weed whacking? That's actually pretty, I'd actually rather have that than the other ads, but Yeah. Oh yeah, I think Asmin and Hassan definitely fucked Twitch pretty hard. Like, 100%. Political streamers definitely fucked that website. I think politics in general fucked Twitch. Like, for sure. I mean, even the political streamers will say that. It's true. Like, politics destroyed advertising and kind of fucked Twitch. Like, I think worst thing that ever happened to Twitch was politics. Alright, one more of this game, and then I seriously never play it again. Please! Okay. Is that something that's $9? Okay. By the way, chat, remember, you have free TTS, so if you want to, you can feel free to bother me now. I like how I have to remind you guys, you have free TTS. You can bother me now.
Get your own Doritos, you loser.
Wow, that was... timing was impeccable. You're like an hour late. What the fuck was that?
Banana.
August 3rd.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. August 3rd.
Wow. Wow, we got toasted. All right, one more. Actually, one more. Who is it, though?
And now the floodgates will open. Miss, give me $2 for a pack of gum. Pokopia. Huh?
Pokia.
Please bring Alex back. Brian is such a cuck.
No, I'm not. I can't stand Alex Jones'
taped
voice.
To a wall considered art. Ha. You smell me.
Is a banana taped to a wall considered art? I mean, it depends on people if they find it, if they like the appeal, right?
You are. Try hard. On God, I'ma get straight teeth on August 3rd.
August 3rd.
Banana in my Azim back. Also, your PR team / girl is very hot.
August 3rd. Oh, come on. Don't tell me this game's going to make us go all the way down. Okay. All right, actual last one of this game, because I can't go out on a loss, all right? The Great Bottle, please, hook me up. Chat, you're up $384, by the way.
Nah.
Okay.
HMHMMO. You are very hot and I would love to say you with that shirt off. Was trial set for October 2027?
I think so. I think it was. I should probably make an Instagram short or something about it.
Rip a button off the shirt.
Damn it, we can't win.
Will there be a way to get into stocks that people missed like season 1? Don't you hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Probably, but we also just started today. So, okay, that's a good start, NRV, but can we win? We need to win.
Why are you being hard to get? We are gay for you, accept it. No. What stores are you thinking of going to if we invest in them?
Victoria's Secret.
Quack quack. Did you get the porch? Probably Baby Gap. How long until you turn off TTS?
How the fuck did you say Baby Gap when I said
Did
Baby Gap?
you end up getting the car you showed in
fuck?
Discord the other day? Help, 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 help.
I didn't even see you say that.
Bell, 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 bell.
What the
Is there
fuck
an
was
estimate
that?
date on how long this challenge will last for? Woof, woof.
This challenge is lasting forever, hopefully. The hope is that we start doing West Coast customs in like a month or two, and then but this challenge never ends. Okay, one more.
Ginny looks so beautiful for Axion. Glad she's making herself look better for her king.
Yeah, she had to step
I
it
have
up.
so much anxiety, because I have so much fun with you guys. Like I love being outside with you guys. Like you guys are my best friends. I love being with you.
Oh,
I
buddy,
love
dude,
hanging
me
out
too,
with
man.
you guys.
Yeah, bro,
You're
me
making
too.
my dreams come true.
Dude, same. Like, that's actually crazy. Same, dude. Like, as friends, like, I actually feel so connected to you guys. It's crazy. Like, I legit never had friends like you guys, you know? So I appreciate you guys, like, a lot. As friends.
Banana. News on the Cat Cafe Buddy Boy. STFUTTS. I hate everyone here. I wish I could shove bananas in everyone as. How do you really feel? In my ass. Banana bread. Did you lease the Porsche?
I didn't get a Porsche. God damn it, David Rust. Alright, last one of this.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
A. Banana in my ass, please, pappy.
It looks so cool when it does that. When it does that, but like it didn't do
Ducks
anything.
in my ass. Yo, Miz, I need help. How do I tell my crush from work that I want to watch her have sex with another man? New mono ultramicroscopic silico volcano goniosus.
Genie, I'm hungry.
This is Mizkif Global, Mizkif's community investment firm game. There's a real $1 million stock account traded live on stream, and chat calls the shots. You never put in a cent, but back the right plays and you earn a real cut. The wriggler strikes again. You, hurrah. Quack quack. A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V
We already
W
invested in
X
Alphabet,
Y
bro.
Z. Porgy is a cuck and I fooked his banana.
Like, is that okay? 360.
Banana.
Now do something.
When
please,
is our
last
Disney
minute.
show?
Okay, I mean it's something. Whatever.
If you decide to invest in a health insurance, will you do an 8-hour cubicle stream? The monkey is calling.
What does that even mean? Do a cubicle stream for health insurance? What are you saying? Nice chat, you're up $3. Let's check my stocks.
You Ubana. 7, 7, 7, 7,
God,
7,
dude.
7,
Like Fox
7,
Scoob.
7, 7, 7. Just kidding. This is Extra Emily and you're watching the Disney Channel. Banana. Lost 107k in 15 minutes doing SPX0 DTE. Podgy, Ichigo and Fluffy make their own human centipede. Banana nana 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 nana. Girl, you're looking dazzling today. What are your thoughts on, on like, that like? thing? What would you call your Disney show if they offered you a stock show? You can take peanut butter to the barn, but you can't make it fart.
Nah, it's too long of a name. I'm hungry. Jeannie, I'm hungry. Can you heat me
Can
some
you
food?
make a company go public so we can do some Wolves of Wall Street type shirt?
Yeah, we do have an option of where I can make Mizkif
Maybe
Global
some
a
Doritos.
penny stock, and then we all invest in it
Can
and
we
pump
see
it.
your hairline? Does it still curve like Yoshi Circuit?
Asian food, I see.
Wait, she's actually heating my food. Chat, the best people to hang out with is women that are like near 30, because like they start getting this mother mode where they just want to like do motherly things, and you can just use the shit out of it.
Good wife.
Yo, you're a good wife.
Now, how do you do this? What, how many seconds?
1 minute.
Yeah, they wanna bang. Women in kitchens goes like butter on toast, right, honey?
Oh.
Good life.
No, it's only 1 minute, trust. Here, Ginny, why don't you gamble and I do it?
No.
Please?
No.
You're gonna fuck it up.
I have to eat my food.
Ill butter that bread.
Can you do a spin for me, please, or something?
I did the spin.
Mom and dad are fighting again.
You guys, I did my
Big J in the
eyelashes
housey
in a different way
house.
today. I styled them. You see?
Hello, Axian wife. Play
I'm
Bocopia.
scared to be on here now.
Did you lose weight? I hope so. I hope.
Everyone hide, Big J is here.
Oh, Henny did my nails yesterday. Yeah, okay, so I've been wanting to do a DJ stream and I have to do my mix and all that, but like the time is not adding up right now because you have bell streams, you have mid
Do a spin.
streams, and then I just don't have time. Dude,
Go
I should
eat a
get
sandwich.
gambling deal.
Big
I
J,
should get
your
a
skin
gambling
is
deal,
flawless today
and I
on.
should gamble because
Do
I
another
don't
spin.
care.
Big J, it
I
looks
don't
like you
have
had a shower.
candles. Who am I going to? You guys will never fall. Oh, dude, look at my eyelashes.
Big J looks autistic AFNGL, very nice. Microwave loud as fuck. What's IQ no cap?
You're timed out. What's your IQ? No cap. 12.
That's your level.
No, they said that's my IQ, my mental age.
Do your bonkai. Big J, don't use karate on us.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm suing, she just hit me. Big J with that big ass forehead, unfortunately it's hollow. No, Batman. Why is she acting like a ninja? Has she been watching Naruto?
I don't know, Jenny gets in these weird fucking moods like once a month where she starts acting like a fucking freak and yells at me constantly.
Hey, no.
And like a week later she has her period.
You didn't know.
Didn't know what?
You know I'm PMSing? I'm really controlling myself right now. So
Wait, you are PMSing? I was right?
I'm not on my period yet, but like it's.
So she has 2 weeks a month.
I'm controlling myself right now.
Alright, so chat, I'm telling you, sometime this week, you're gonna see Jay's
Don't forget
bags
to
near the door
hydrate.
because she's
Wrong
gonna
emoji.
say she's gonna
Wrong
move out
emoji.
over the dumbest
Wrong
argument.
emoji.
I promise you.
Wrong emoji. 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 Wrong emoji.
That would be funny if I was up in money, but I'm down right now. It's not funny. Wait, Jeannie, can you get me a Gatorade? I'm getting greedy.
Girlfriend problems with no girlfriend is tough.
Yeah, it is. Oh god, we're getting roasted.
Gay Yaito raid.
Last one of this. Thank you, Jeannie.
Damn, she slamming shit around. Big J once a month squats on top of a large rock in the middle of the forest and screams at the moon.
You know what?
Collectibles golden kek, collectibles golden kek.
You guys need to start eating some fruits. I don't see you guys eat fruits. I don't see you guys eat vegetables.
Who are you
So,
talking to?
are
No
you
one's
still
here.
dating that doctor, or
I can't hear
I've
you.
missed many streams being gay? I want to be ninja, I want to chop, chop, chop. I eat all the veggies, calm down. It me and my best friend Mizzy Wizzy, he's like 5'5", he's my fucking guy. Collectibles golden kek, collectibilis clappy, collectibles stare.
Bro, that was a good one, dude. That was
Can
a
you
golden
tell
collectible
that
for
wife
sure.
of yours to shut up?
Honey, can you shut up?
Can't hear you. I'm looking at you through the glass. Cute,
God,
she
we're getting
reacts to honey.
rammed. She reacted to honey? She actually didn't. She reacted because she saw me staring at her through the mirror.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Mayhem is for iron players. I fight with credit card, I use my nunchucks even while feeding ducks. Don't know how much time has passed. On Big J and Bell ate my dog, cooked his ass in a hot pot. Big J once picked me up with her mind powers and shook me like a dog. Are you gonna be on Mitch Jones' new game show? That would be pretty gay.
It depends how our portfolio does.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Saved. Please, please, please.
Yo.
Please.
Wife, can you put my clothes to wash next? Also hurry up with the Gatorade, love you.
By the way, chat, I just timed out like 5 people spamming TTS and being annoying. If you're gonna be annoying, then you just get timed out. That's more tickets for you guys for tomorrow. Just how it goes. I warned you. I said if you're annoying with TTS, then you're just getting timed out. Now they're probably in
Looking
my
good
Discord
today,
complaining.
Mr. Keith.
Thank you, Ninjable.
Man is born free, and everywhere he's in chains.
Fuck. Fuck.
Am I being annoying, Pappy? Haven't been here in a while, sorry, Pappy.
Brennan, come on. Come on. No, this
Any
lot is
stains on
done
that
well.
shirt yet?
Is there some stains on this shirt? No. Which means I gotta put on my stained shirt. Come on. Now, chat, while I'm losing money
The
gambling...
only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing.
You guys are actually up.
No one man should
500
have all
bucks.
that power. The clock's ticking. I just count the hours.
Come on, don't you dare. Okay.
Wise men talk because they have something to say, fools, because they have to say something. When will Dave be in stream to read me a bedtime story?
Once we hit 10% on the portfolio, Dave will do a speech. He'll read Warren Buffett's book on investing at 100. Once we hit 100K. Okay.
You said it, no take backs, Pappy. We want Belasian and Ian Chilia's TTS voices.
We don't. Oh my god! Yeah, Digital Watermelons, that's a permaban. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to promote there, but, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Can Dave read us Adam Smith?
Troll, we need a win.
Life is a beach. We are just playing in the sand.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the
You
extra on the
watch
Hulu
any
thing.
cool movies lately? Can I promote my investment firm I am a part of called Ronaldo Global?
Yes, you can go ahead and promote the investment firm to anyone
Can
you want. I
Dave
told you,
read
we're
us
gonna
some
have
Kafka?
we're gonna have a way for you to promote the investment firm, and you invite a friend. So we're gonna start our own Ponzi scheme. This is the world's first Ponzi scheme where it's actually not like you're making money. Wait. Yeah, whatever.
Will the standings page on the website say who's up the most like last time instead of most tickets?
Yeah. I don't know. It's Fluffy. Why are you asking me when you know I know nothing?
There is no war in Bar Sing Say Mizkif. You are such a nice guy.
I know.
Sunrise, sunset.
I know. Okay.
Should we do a recruitment leaderboard too?
Oh yeah, I'm down
Wealth
for that.
consists not in having great possessions, but in having few wants.
Come on.
You voting Trump or Biden in 2028? So excited for Jonah Hill to play you in the movie about Ronaldo Global and its downfall. Mizzy, you look very sophisticated, like a sophisticated Italian mob boss gay retard.
Come on. Okay, 100, finally something, but please. Please, please. We've had nothing today. Nothing. Thank you, mister. Any new kick updates? I'm live. I don't really think there is any. Chad, has there been any updates? I think they changed like one emote and then they like fucked up 4 of them. I really don't know what goes on anymore. I gave them the blueprints. I said, here's everything you need to do. It's up to them to do it. I gave them literally
How are
everything.
your apps today? Deleted by moderator.
Oh yeah, they added analytics recently, so that's good. They need, what they need, Chad, is notifications. That's the problem with this website is that there's no notifications, like, at all. It's so shit.
I lost my Yoshi emote. Fuck
Please
you,
do
Eddie.
something. Please, okay. Like, their notifications on this website are abysmal.
Can we get a kiss, Pappy?
Okay, a 170. That's good. We need more, though. No, please don't die. No! No. One more. Yo, what up?
Kick restricted moderator jobs to simps only recently.
Chat, you know what else we need to do? We need to, we need to make some fucking money. I mean, honestly, that's all we need to do. We need to make some fucking goddamn money.
All I want for Christmas is Mew to go to 2K. Where did you buy your shirt at the Gap?
No, this is from Abercrombie and Finch, dude. It's
Lot
good
of
as
the
shit.
emotes are being hidden till you win them. It's weird. Last week a lot of my emotes stopped working.
Well, wait, that's how it
Are
should
we
be.
still doing the
What?
EE Disney Plus watch party?
Yes, I just said that. Why do you guys keep asking me the same questions over and over?
Let's go to Walmart for research.
Come on, don't
If
die
we
here.
start
Don't
our
die.
own multi-level marketing company, we could go somewhere. They get billions in revenue.
This is not good, chap. This is not good.
Would you snack on your own whiner if you could? There is nothing noble in being superior to your fellow man. True nobility is being superior to your former self.
All right, see, like Popo, like this is it. I'm like, you're getting timed out for a day. Like, what is the point of that? Just shut up. Now he's timed out.
Rob was just sanctioned by the International Criminal Court for war crimes. Fucking finally, that jackass needs to pay for his actions.
So E-Rob is why the straight was all held up? That's why? Fucking jackass.
You should wear Polo Rake Flora, not Marco Polo or US Polo.
Shut up. Like, what are you saying? You're pissing me off.
Apologize. Don't say shut up to your brain dead chatters.
Come on, car. Don't let this die, please.
Police.
Please. Please. Police. Okay. It's holding on, but this number has to be really big. Like, we need like a
Police.
5,000. Okay. Don't you dare. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Come on, Oscar. Is this Hacksaw? I don't even know. Don't you dare, please. Okay, thank God. Brother. Holy shit, come on. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so slow. Okay. It's getting a little bit more, a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay. Don't die. Don't die, please. Oh, saved. Don't die. Don't die. Actual last one, no troll. Alright, so you're the last one. Good luck. Okay, you already have a times 100. Okay, you already got the 100. Nice. Okay, you just want this to stack. You need at least a 500. Come on. Just don't die. Mizkif, you need to turn off your view account. It's giving away the view botting. Fuck, is it really? Come on, don't die. Okay, thank God. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's saved! Oh, nice. Whoa! Nice. Nice! Finally! Another one. Give me another one. Come on, one more. Yes! Yeah, put a red block there. It goes crazy. This is already really good. Come on. One time there. Just one time. One time there, please. One time. Genie said one time. One time there. Come on. Just once. Just once. Come on.
One time.
One time. Just literally once. One time. Oh, come on, one more time. One time. Come on. Come on. Oh. That's still really good, I think. Okay, that's our money back. Are you here, by the way? Don't add him, chat. You have to type something. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. If I win, if I get a 130
now you
here,
can say
whoever.
dumb shit without getting banned.
Yeah, now everything's fine. If you get a 130 here, Cat, you get 200 bucks. That was close. All right, we're gonna end right there. All right, to that guy who wanted Doritos before, we're gonna flip a coin for you, okay? If you win, you get your Doritos. $5. Fuck. Oh, you lost your Doritos. All right, chat. That is it for the stream. But real quick, before we end, I'll be live tomorrow, 11 o'clock. But before we end, I'm going to restart the stream. And we're going to watch one episode of Extra Emily shit. So if you want to stay and watch, let's watch it, okay? I have to restart the stream, though. This could be pretty funny. So, yeah.
Don't go.
Let's go watch it, but I have to restart the stream. So you'll still get tickets, I'm pretty sure, for that, too. But yeah, your portfolio right now, that's inaccurate. We have to fix that. You're at $1,438. So your actual number's at. Amazon is up. It's up from our buy. It's up. Do golden tickets exist? You know, we could make a golden ticket. I'm actually down for that. That sounds pretty cool. Why restart? Because Extra Emily will DMCA me. She'll do it. I've seen her do it before. She'll do it again. So, all right. That's it, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Like I said, more will be updated as time goes on. We'll have more stocks to look at tomorrow. You guys invested $250,000 for the first day. Good job. And we're going to watch the Extra Emily thing now. So, I'll see you on the other side. 11 p.m. Be here. 11 a.m. Be here tomorrow. PST. Okay? They'll be here. All right? I'm going to restart.
Bet, hey Mizkif, does TTS works while you put her stream offline?
Oh, fuck. It didn't go offline.